Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Hold up. I'm here. I finished my skincare routine. Let me just start. Give me a second. Hi, Jazz. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Congrats on first, Nana. Hold up. Hope everything goes well at work, Marco. By the way, okay. But did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure vertical stream started. And then let me start recording, or else if I forget again, I swear to God. Okay. Oh my God! I forgot y'all can't see me move. I didn't get any water. I got like nothing. Holy crap. Okay, give me a second. My day, it was very busy. Yo, for Drake, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I hope you're also doing well, Jazz. Thank you for the egg. PNG mode is a thing. Technically, yes, it is a thing. I don't want to do. I mean, I paid my wonderful rigger to, bring me to life. So it's not supposed to be like that, but it was because I high-key forgot. I was like rushing to get things done because, as I said, today was a little bit of a busy day, but it's okay. Yo, what's up, Marco? Thank you for the hydrate. Funny you say that because I'm actually going to stand up and get more water because I'm out. So it's like right here though. I did get more water earlier though, luckily. Oh my God. Not a lot, but it's like enough probably to last me the stream. I will not lie. Also, I have a meeting. I have another meeting later tonight. So I probably can only stream for about 3.5 hours today. Just letting you guys know, since I like absolutely have to go at that time. Unless you guys are willing to wait like 20 minutes, but I was like, it's kind of weird. Never mind. All right. Oh yes, that's the Discord if you want to join it. All right. So again, I have been invited to play another new Ultimate game. Well, yeah, I would say it's a newer-ish one. It's a demo one. We can wait. I'll think about it. Once we hit like the 3.5 hour mark, if I'm like, okay. If you guys wait like half an hour, I can like go through my meeting and then come back because it's probably only going to take me half an hour. Or I can just stream longer tomorrow, honestly. Like either way is fine because I think tomorrow's pretty... Is tomorrow going to be a long stream? No, tomorrow's not going to be long, but tomorrow is going to be a stream. Look, Gaily is crazy. I love that. Thank you for the like. I'm fucking pissed to find out yesterday to go to the door. No! Oh, God. Don't drink too much, though. But yeah. I hope everything goes well at the doctor though. Also, if you hear me sipping some boba in the background, it's because Mama Leah came back home with like boba and she was like, I don't want to finish it, and I was like, bet. I was like, I'll take it. Yoink! So yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense why you'd want to bring. Oh my God, everything's fucking shaking. No, you're gonna be happy. We're gonna have a great time today. Actually, wait, actually, I do want to preface this that this is... Let me actually read the description for this game, because it is on the darker side, okay? This is a dark romance visual novel. It's so pretty, and it's very impressive. This is a solo dev, which is insane to me. Latino seen the two Rico Suave games back to back. Rico Suave games? What are those? Anyway, so this game is called Scarlet Hunt. It is by a single dev, a solo dev called, their name is Triss, I believe. I hope I said your name correctly. And let me read a little bit about the game itself, the setting, and who we are in the world. Spanish music in the background? Yo, go for it, bro. Also, you're not gonna hear any, any background music in this game. I don't hear any. I'm not gonna lie, I also got copied. I didn't get struck, but I did... How do I say this? I did kind of get struck by the in-game music by a couple of games I've been playing. So from now on, you're just gonna hear the smooth jazz in the background instead, and we're just gonna have to live with that because I really don't want to get struck. Okay? Yo, oh my God. Oh, wait, huh? Did I get a raid? Oh my God, Peggy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? We're doing well. Also, Phoenix, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yo, I played ZZZ. How was ZZ? I hope ZZ went well. If you guys need to eat, sleep, shit, study, and the kind of stuff, please go ahead and do so. We want you to take care of yourself. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Leah Nguyen. I'm a streamer on Twitch and Twitch and YouTube mainly currently. Besides being a streamer, I'm also a voice actor. I'm a writer. I'm a singer. I'm a dancer. Oh, and I guess I'm also a vtuber. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's a little bit about me. Let's see. I know you guys were playing ZZZ. Were you guys doing any pulls? And let me also read your raid message. Oh my gosh, like pancakes is totally rad. They're all about Pokemon gacha games, but also like a super talented songwriter and dancer. Zenless Zone Zero is their jam right now, fixing characters and stuff. But they also do Minecraft, Roblox, and even Lumion Legacy. Totally a variety streamer. And that is what I got for you. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Thank you for the grippers, Marco. Like, they just want me to... Oh, okay. That's good to hear, Nana. Yo, Izu Jojo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, is it called Izu? What? Did you come in because of my feet? Yo, guys, I guess I'll just become a foottuber, honestly. I feel like you guys prefer my feet over my face, which is kind of crazy. Got copyright again? I got copyrighted twice. I was a little bit mad because I was like, damn, if it's during the section where I didn't talk, it'd be fine. But you know me, when do I stop talking during these streams? You know what I mean? And so like every single time there was a copyright music that was playing in my streams, I was talking and I was like, fuck, I don't want to get rid of that section because if I mute it, then I'll mute myself talking. So I was like, fuck it, whatever. I don't get a lot of money anyway. I just won't take any money from the stream. So yeah, it is unfortunate. It is what it is. Oh, you're fixing your wife with ZZZ and Star Rail. Yo, does the fixing go well? Is that feet? It is feet. The two-headed ogre. How are you doing? We're doing well. Don't worry about it. Hold up. Let's get my shoes back on. You guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see anything. We broke out here. What do you mean we, Marco? You're not broke in any capacity. What the hell? Also, Jazz, want me to meow? Want me to bark? Let me know and I'll do my best. Bark, bark. Did that make you happy? Did that make you happy? Hold on. Let me like put this closer to me. All right, there we go. Did that make you happy? Anyway, let me read a little bit about this game. Let's see. So Scarlet Hunt is a story-driven visual novel blending high-stakes survival, dark romance, and psychological drama with a sprinkling of thriller, supernatural mystery, and horror. In a dystopian world ruled by vampire lords, an opportunity arises. Participate in a deadly hunt for a chance of freedom if you can outrun your hunters. That's if we want to. Some of them are kind of hot, not gonna lie. Will you finally break your chains or be dragged into the abyss? Rise and die. That's fucking crazy! Good boy, bark 2 times? Yo, you gotta pay for that shit, alright? You gotta redeem it. I don't do that shit for free. Crazy, brother. Is it okay to call you, Dallas, should I call you Ryzen or should I call you something else? It's still so funny. Me barking or my feet? Which one? Both? What? Wait, what? You're heartbroken? Wait, Marco, what? That's crazy. Bros are just like, hey, if one of them broke up with me, I could just get a new girlfriend. Oh, fuck! This man, I swear to God. All right, let me read a little bit about the setting for this world. So, in a land conquered by vampires, the last bastion of humanity remains. However, the continued independence of the kingdom came at a price, a bloody one. Each year, selected human slaves are forced to participate in a gruesome hunt for a chance to earn back their lives. So, guess who we are? I wish we were a vampire. Damn, that'd be kind of hot. Take on the role of a young slave in a mining colony of the human kingdom. Years of brutal labor and oppression have burnt the mark of resentment deep into your heart. Suddenly, an opportunity arises. Some say a curse, some say a blessing, most say a death sentence. You won't change the world, but perhaps you can change your fate. So, yeah. You're my pudgy, that's crazy. My Z waifus are Caesar R1 Arian, Caesar Nangong Yu, and Anaxa, Sparksy, and Starmail. Oh, I hope it all goes well. I am gacha free currently, so I don't know much. Look into the darkest game. Thank you for the dark gay lurk. Oh my God, I'm like someone I know I got Riz. Y'all, you better not be talking about me, bruh. What the hell? In the Hunger Games? Basically. Well, not exactly. So, well, have you guys ever seen a Wari no Seraph? If you guys have seen a Wari no Seraph, this is actually very similar, except you actually have the chance to escape. So they basically hunt us for sport, kind of. And if we, you know, get away, then we get away. We don't gotta be slaves no more. But if we can't, then yeah, that kind of sucks ass, doesn't it? Anyway. let me tell you guys some features of this game. So there is a fixed female protagonist with a defined personality and worldview. So that's us. So we are biologically female and everything like that. We have defined personality, so we don't get to decide, which is fine with me. I feel like that's actually pretty common with these games, so especially because it's a solo dev, that's completely understandable. And there are 3+ male and female love interests. That's right, or bi, or pan, who knows, honestly. We have moral grayness, mature themes, emotional punch. What? Okay. Branching narrative, multiple routes, and many endings. Romance, death, friendship, and more. I just really hope I don't die in this game. See, and then I'm gonna pan over to where I die. Multiple times, probably, honestly. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna read a couple of mature content descriptions, as there are mature themes in this. Nothing like smegsy, but more like death-related. So, just letting you guys know. Same! My anime website went down too. I was like, fuck. Leah's nice feet rater feet a triple S. What about my face? I mean, thank you. You know, it's nice to know my feet are appreciated. Fucking crazy. You don't have 9 lives or not a cat. How do you know? How do you know? You don't know that. I meow very well. What if I am a cat, huh? Anyway, let's read the mature content description. So this is how the developers have described the game. So this is directly from the developers. This game contains depictions of violence, abuse, slavery, death, suicide, psychological distress, strong language, and dark themes. The story explores harsh environments and emotionally intense situations. Trauma, power imbalance, and moral ambiguity are common. Player discretion is advised. So I'm perfectly fine with that. I know I do play a decent, actually, number of psychological, like, trauma-ish horror type of games on this channel, but I wanted to let you guys know so that way nobody gets caught off guard, just in case. And if you guys are like, but Leah, the music volume's all the way down, that's because I don't want to get copyrighted, okay? I won't lie. Look, I'm gonna be like very honest. When it comes to like indie devs who don't know too much about streamers, they sometimes forget that some of the music they use is copyrighted and I don't have the rights to that, which is unfortunate. And I don't blame the devs in any capacity, but I will have to put the music down to 0 just to protect my channel. So yeah. I was gonna say the shoe fits because you don't have wrists. Shoe don't fit. Now I got shoes on. All right. I was watching anime. This no. I know exactly what sites they're talking about. I'm just singing event thing. Yeah, definitely. So unfortunately, right now signups are closed. We actually have already picked our contestants for the month of May. However, in the future, we will be having more episodes. So definitely be on the lookout for that. Typically, I only really post on Twitter since I get enough interest from Twitter that I don't really need to post it on other places. Although I'm thinking about maybe expanding to like Blue Sky at the very least. I don't know. Yes, it's gonna be in May. It's gonna be May 29th at 5 p.m. PT, right? 5 p.m. PT? Yeah, and the 5 p.m. PT and 8 p.m. ET. So yeah, I hope you guys have fun. We have some amazing contestants this time around, and I'm excited. Anyway, let's go ahead and start with this wonderful game. Oh, I mean, really? Wait, why can't you change it? Is it like taken? Yeah. Yeah, it was. You know what's so funny? So the day that, well, not the day, but like literally the day or two after that website went down, I was like, damn, that sucks. And I was like, I wonder what my friend's thinking, because my friend is the one who introduced me to the website, right? And I was like, damn, I wonder how he's doing. And then I was like, hold up. I realized I'd forgotten his birthday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's no way he's watching this right now, because I think he actually forgot my socials. But I felt so bad. I felt so bad because I forgot it was May. I thought it was like, I thought it was still April or some shit. It's just time's passing by too quickly. And so I texted him and I was like, fuck you, bro. Happy late birthday. What do you want? So I have to get him a birthday present. Oh god, I should get that tonight actually. Fuck. There's so much to do. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Anyway, it's gonna be May when I was trying to spell the reference. If you didn't understand, I'm sorry, I don't get the reference. But to be fair, is that you're probably not old. I just don't get a lot of references. Like, to be completely honest, me pays for anime, bro. I don't got money for that shit. You kidding me? Or the airport to Electric Boogaloo. Okay, wait, I have heard of that one. I don't know what makes it funny, but I have heard of it. I was gonna watch anime. Yeah, no, I had so many shit saved on that site. I was gonna binge watch it at some point during the summer. I'm so pissed. this. I have to find a new set again. Whatever. Anyway, oh, actually, do I want to promote this? Actually, no, I don't. JK, we're gonna just go. I've become a boomer. No, Jazz, it's okay. You're like, at the very least, an early millennial to me in my heart. Is that better? I didn't save any. I could probably just ask my manager. Low-key, I think like 90% of the anime I plan to watch was actually recommended by my manager. So I'll just be like, hi, Manatan, can you give me some anime recs again? Oh my god, yeah, no, I gotta watch. Right, your laugh reminds me of One Piece character. Wait, really? Wait, which one? I'm so curious. I've seen part of One Piece, but I don't remember enough of it to be like, oh yeah, I've watched One Piece. You know what I mean? I've like dabbled in the thought of starting One Piece again, and then I was like, nah, I'm the type of person that binges. Like yesterday, I think I stayed up until like 3 or something, even though I forget. To be fair, I thought I had to wake up at 9 for my class. No. I had to wake up at 7:30 for my class because I forgot I gotta drive. I was like, fuck. I gotta get ready. I gotta eat. I gotta drive. Damn it. Anyway, whatever. And so like, I pretty much only got like 4 hours of sleep. It was bad. I can tell you got to earn the right to know the name. No! Does this mean I gotta find the One Piece inside of the anime? Shit. I have a prank here saved? I don't. I could probably find it somewhere there. Nick was starting our event thing. Does a participant get the right to decide if they're online to be revealed or something? What do you mean by that? You don't get to decide. It's more like, so basically if you've ever seen King of Masked Singer, you basically compete against the other contestants, right? And if you lose, by the way, all the voting is done live by the live chats, by you guys basically, right? And whoever loses gets their identity revealed. So you don't get to choose. Does that make sense? If you don't want to say who you are, you can continue being mysterious, I guess. I don't recommend it though, because I'm like, well, there's already a bunch of people watching. Why don't you just introduce yourself and try to get some of that clout? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, share your music, share your talent, stuff like that. So I guess if you really don't want to introduce yourself, you don't have to, but I do recommend it. Find the One Piece. Fuck. I love you, anime tat teehee. Yeah. I hope that answers the questions. One Piece is my therapy. You need professional therapy. What the? Are you talking about Luffy? I do know some of the names. I know like Nanami. I know Luffy. I know Zoro. Oh, he's so hot. Fuck. Oh my god. So pretty much who's behind the mask. Yeah, essentially. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, we provide all of the artwork. We provide... We like organize the entire thing. We give you a stage and we provide the stuff that you need to be hidden. Does that make sense? Like we provide the voice changer, we provide the art and everything. What we don't provide is instrumental. You also need to sing, obviously. We also don't provide like any filters and stuff like that. For example, you're allowed to use like EQ. Okay, if you don't know music stuff, this is gonna sound like bullshit to you. But anyway, you can use like EQ, you can use compressor, limiter, you can use like a denoiser, de-esser, and like etc. You just can't use like an automatic harmonizer, no harmonies either. You also can't use like auto-tune, for example, because like why the fuck would I let you use auto-tune for a singing competition? I just think that's like, why the fuck would I just don't get that. I like legitimately don't understand why the hell you would use auto-tune for a singing competition. I think that's like, what? I don't know. I found a new website. You did a pop-up ad. Oh, hopefully it works. Some complete unedited. Yeah, that's completely fine. I mean, like, for some people in the past who have participated in the show, they've submitted completely like raw-ass recordings, no filters at all. They just like slapped their vocals on some instrumentals and they're like, yeah, I'll submit this. I'm like, okay. No, I don't know what we're talking about, Jazz. We're talking about One Piece, duh. What other pirates did we talk about? Our matey type shit. Anyway, let's start. It's been like, it's been way more than 10 minutes. Okay, if anybody has epilepsy, please do not watch. Okay? Viva! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, but I'm a fan of Captain Jack Sparrow. I love his funny little run. He's such a funny character. Hey, yo, Jazz, you want to join the Discord, drop it, and then delete it? RIP, no. So this demo contains the entire Act 1 of the game, days 1 through 5. Okay, that's pretty good. For those with limited time, we now include a compressed version, which skips over day 2 and 3 of the story. We're not gonna do that one. We're gonna play the full one since I was invited to do so. And I genuinely think that the premise of this game is so interesting. So I do want to play it. Like live right now, that's crazy. What? We actually just... That's so unfortunate. I almost didn't keep it going. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Dallas? What are you almost done with? If you're jizzing it up, if you're jizz on the clock type shit, don't tell me. We're playing the full demo, by the way. It's in the middle of watching Bleach. Oh, how is Bleach, by the way? I've heard good things about it. This is us. Wait, this is us? We're so pretty! Oh my god, we're like Merida. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gorgeous. Look at that curly hair. I love a good pair of green eyes and orange, like, oh my god, we're so pretty. You get the first man. What the fuck? Okay, I claim the 2 men that I put on my thumbnail. I put them on the thumbnail. I get both of them. All right? Nobody fight me or else I will fight you. Okay, anyway. I love how we're like shrugging like that. Also, I'm gonna be drinking boba from time to time. So if you hear like slurping, I'm trying to drink this. What is this? I didn't order this. I got it. It's taro boba milk with mini taro balls, less sweet. It's oat milk. Oh my god, I won't shit myself. Thank god. Ew, regular ice. Who the fuck gets regular? Actually, I'm sorry. There's many people who get regular ice. My bad. Sometimes you're just hot like that. I get it. Everyone that gasps, it makes sound... What do you mean by that, Jazz? When I gasp? No, there are some people who have like, you know, like, which I collabed with and stuff like that. Or like even people watch me, they're like, Leah, sometimes when you talk, it sounds like you're fucking moaning. And I was like, what? No! Dude, what kind of moans have you been listening to? Fake ass moans, if you ask me. Right, she's gorgeous. God hate me when, what the hell? All right, many moons ago. Please. Please? Damn. There. Hear that? She's close. Of course I do. She's making a mess of it. Boo! Okay, I'm not screaming bloody murder, but you know. No! Come away! Please! I don't! Please. Oh, please. Please. Don't beg. Not yet. You've cheapened it. Whoa. Can I just... Okay, these sound effects are crazy. Wait, these are really good. I feel very immersed, considering how long we've been playing this game. Oh, talking about Bleach. Got it. Run. It's sweeter that way. Whoa, how did they do this background? It looks like they got a real background they put a filter over it, which is actually a very good, smart way. Oh my god. Yeah. Do you guys know? Okay, hold up. Actually, let's turn off the music. I think having just the ambiance of the game is good enough. Ooh. Okay. She's tired. I can smell it. Dude, dun always scares the crap out of me. I can't. Did we die? Cut. Yes. Now. No! Not yet. Let her stand. Huh? Stay back! Still warm. Still breathing. Still fighting. Still human. What does that mean? Still human. Very. Please. Please. Did you? I felt it. How strange. No matter. I want her. Please. Then finish it. What? Whoa, what? Is this our future? Is this how we die? Because remember that we are going to be chased by a bunch of vampires to get our freedom. If we're blaming Leo, hey. Well, I don't know if there's going to be jump scares or not, to be fair. Hi, Jazz. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going back to Twitch side. I'm here. Yo, DPC, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just asking because my work just need to wait for me to clock out. Yo, hope you clock out soon. Yo, Protogen, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is technically not a horror game, but it is a dark romance game. So that was the beginning of the game. I'm so curious. There might be the possibility of jump scares, but again, there were none that I know of. Why isn't that even big of a deal? Maybe I should go back to trading. Less risk. Move. This is what little rats get for snooping around. I'm back. You just started writing where I got this out. Oh, wait, what? This horror romance is crazy. I don't want to say it's horror romance, it's dark romance. Cold metal snaps around your wrists. Whispers murmur in the crowd around you. Not her again. Someone shrugs. Have we been traded often? Damn, nobody wants us. Let her learn. The sun hangs high and proud. Okay, I gotta say again, background. Very impressive. I do like the UI. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, we are a slave in this game. Yeah, don't worry, Viva. I get it. Yeah. Watching, judging, demanding. Also, did we just get whipped? Damn, I'm not into that, but okay. No, I'm kidding. A sharp sting bites into your skin. Wooba Augusta rejected. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, this cursor is high-key kind of big. You force a breath. Thank you for hydrate. It's not fair. Ari always gets away with a slap on the wrist. Thank you for hydrating, posture check. Thank you for stretch. Hold up. Let me stretch real quickly then. What did she say? I didn't say shit. I don't know what we're talking about. Man, it is so hard for me to stream and drink boba at the same time. Because I have to chew on it. I can't just drink it like water, you know what I mean? Unless there's a character in Wua. Oh. And there's some vampire go to the sun. I mean, we're outside right now. I don't think the sun's really affecting the vampires, Loki. Oh my god, you guys don't know that 101 is having a comeback, Loki. Except for Quanlin, because he doesn't want to be like an idol anymore. He's gonna be a movie director now. Isn't that so cool? Anyway. Sorry, I had to like stop so that way I can like swallow. But I'm not bald! The moms to get done. I can't believe this timing. It's like I save you in my heart, hair disappears. Did I save my hair in my heart? Is that what happened? Watch a BL Thailand horror romantic anything like kissing me to remind myself of a horror movie. Crazy. Oh my god! Wait, these are really visceral. Like, I'm not gonna like what I mean by that is it's like the effects are very like how do I say this? Very prominent is what I'll say. The garlic? Oh damn, I do love garlic. The whip lashes again, filling the square with the sound of leather on flesh. Stares blank. Shall we eat soup tonight then? Again. The blows are merciless, cutting. Hungry. Oh, hungry. That's an interesting way of saying it. Covers face, doesn't move. Never. Never. Thanks for the book. Bald Cult's crazy. Still better than the last time. Oh man. We get punished often from the sounds of it. Did we steal? Steal. And certainly better than the ones hanging by the gate. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the sunglasses. Wait, hold up. Is it not working? Shit. I forgot to set up the sunglasses stuff. Hold up. There we go. Give me like 2 minutes. 1 minute. 5 seconds. Yeah, no, the whip is just so visceral. To be fair, I think considering that they did warn us that this was going to be like a very dark game with a lot of potentially triggering themes, I think they did a very good job in setting the scene. Do you know what I mean? That's crazy, Bald Gojo. Again. Oh, I think we collapsed. One last crack splits the air, sending your body forward. Is this the guy who was... That's the guard captain? What the hell? Brother! You can't even... How the hell did he catch us? There's no way we could have... We couldn't have outrun this man. I was this is Bald quite the interesting combination. Don't worry about it. Every time a book is when... 2 pages, that's when... that's right. You're really into like the darker stuff. And that they said dark, I thought they were gonna say blood. No, it has blood too, but it does have like mentions of slavery. I believe it had assault and etc. That's crazy. What a lovely day for a little lesson, eh? That's the sound. That's the voice I'm gonna give you from now on. She pats your... That's a she! Fuck! My bad, bro! She pats your cheek with a self-indulgent satisfaction. Too proud. Better be the last goddamn time! Something is unhooked. Next I catch you sniffing around the guard's pantry. Oh, fuck you. No, we're probably gonna die, so let's stay silent. Our job today is to survive till day 5, because that's the last day for this demo. I just want to survive long enough to play this entire demo. You want to say something? I won't be so gentle. I thought it was a man. I'm so sorry. But you know the cost of speaking up. Female Hazel's crazy. Yo, MG, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. A rough kick sends you to the ground. The captain's words fade into a low mutter as she turns away. Unruly brat! Oh, the sound effects are so good. I feel like I don't usually... the sound effects in the games you've played so far are good, don't get me wrong, but this one is a lot more, it just fits really, really well. Like, the immersion that I'm getting so far from this game, very high. Why you want to throw up? Are you okay? No, that's right. Like, the vibrations are from the steps, so... seven deadly chins is crazy! Better pray for the hunt. Her silhouette blurs and distorts, dissolving in the sand. Can she dissolve in the sand already? Eat her up! The sun burns. Same. This is why I don't go outside. I'm kidding. Wound sting. Oh, and considering we're slaves, we probably don't have any like medication or anything too. Blood dries and pulls tight. The planet from Planet Fitness is fucking crazy. Can I pay you to take you men? What? Actually, yes you can. Pay me and you can take my men. In the game, okay? But the smell of your own scorching skin barely registers anymore. You know, I think I read in either a book or something before where, like, the smell of scorching skin, if you're really, really, really hungry, like, it can smell delicious to you, like, almost. That's so horrible. But, like, at the same time, it's almost like it's a kind of a curious idea. I've definitely been sunburned before. I did not wear sunscreen very well when I was a little kid. Now I wear sunscreen like religiously, but I heard Leah doesn't go out in the sun. Okay, bro. Okay, you're coming out in my no sun allegations. Crazy. I do go out in the sun. I do go outside. I drive and shit. Okay. Y'all spring behind you. Hope you're doing well. Bro's the reason. That's crazy, bro. When the guard moves, the world moves like a treadmill. MG, I will give you $1 million to give me your cat or dog. I don't have pets. Don't be a zombie, we beg you. We're gonna try. That bitch. That's right, girl. She's a bitch. No, do you hear that? Like the whatchamacallit, the shoes scraping against like the sand as she's running up to us? That's really good sound effect work, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy, Marco. Leah! A light thud wakes your motionless body. Someone kneels hovering over you. Oh no. Ow! Okay, thank you for the throwables. What's going? Oh no. The voices sound distant, fading in and out. Ugh. Your gaze drags upwards. Alright, let's see. Oh, mama! Oh! I remember I saw him, and then I said yes to playing the game. Posh bitch needs a posh dress is my phrase, and crazy. Shows the two most familiar faces in the camp. Then buy a pet and then sell it to you for $1 million? No, he's mine! He's mine! Damn. Didn't think they'd get you that good. Ugh. I'm fine. Swaying and stumbling, you push yourself up. Fucking hag. She's dead tonight. Oh! Are we gonna kill her? Murder's revenge dreams again. What number are we on now? Damn! It's a waste. Holy! No! You had the other men! They're mine! What do you mean they look like chopped cheese? I've never seen chopped cheese look so good in my life. Let me grate some cheese against your abs. What? How many times you sworn to kill her? Lost count. Don't you dare call him knockoff Hisoka. He's way hotter than Hisoka could ever wish to be. Look at his luscious hair, for one thing. Yeah. To be fair, they're both slaves, so yeah. No, he's mine. He's mine, Nana. Your head spins, legs threatening to fold. Well, watch out. We need shade. Quickly. What do you mid? Him or her? I'll try to clean us up before they come looking for us. I'm not gonna deny that he's built like Hisoka, but don't make me think of Hisoka when I think of him! Bro, he's mine. What the fuck? Let's admit, no, dude, they're so high. They're both so good. You worry too much. Whoa! The ground suddenly disappears. Oh, way too much. Oh, baby, come over here. God damn, he's so hot. I'm not gonna lie, I remember seeing him in the email that I was sent when the developer asked me to play this game, and I saw him and I was like, yeah, I'll play the game. I mean, obviously I like read through the entire email, but I was like, oh man, oh baby, I might have to say yes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's good. Way too much. He sweeps you up in a bridal carry. I don't need this. Take that shirt off. Now he's basically half naked. Yeah, we know. You're extremely tough. Put me down. But, hey, we're not letting you shrivel into a raisin out here. Careful. I am careful. Yo, pleasure, dooba. You're crushing her ribs. Oh my god, his eyes are so pretty. Important detail. I hope things get better for you soon. Now the scout's ahead. Ari adjusts his grip. Oh my god, he's princess carrying us. The only sound left is the sand crunching underneath his feet. Sagging in his arms, your lungs deflate in a sigh. I have no idea what you're saying, Liam. You're too busy with this man right now. What the fuck? A sound of defeat. Fucking hag. I'm from America? Yes! I am currently in America. Was I goofy out loud? Shut the fuck up! It's my swooning maiden laugh. Do you like it? That's my swooning maiden laugh. Ha ha ha! China! Damn, I wish I could speak Mandarin, bro. A cold sting runs down your back as you press a damp cloth. Your fingers shake, jaw clenched so tight it aches. You refuse to make a sound. You will not let them see you break. Until... Okay, actually, we do have the option for bolder font. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh. I don't think I like that. I think it's easier for you guys to read. Do you guys prefer the bold font? I mean, because I'm reading everything aloud. I think I'll make it light, just because I think it looks better. Actually, why do I kind of hate that now? What the fuck? Why the heck kind of hate that? What? What the hell? Actually, I'll think about it. You're joking, laugh. I want a man. Please let it be a man. We'll see. Bro, we don't pass. What do you mean we don't walk past that? The cloth slips and blood smearing around. Leah, please, you shouldn't. I said I've got it. A lie. One you both hear. Dalla kneels carefully, as if you were an animal about to bolt. Be picky? I'm just trying to make it a good experience. I sound like a hyena choking on gravel? What the fuck? She takes the cloth from your hand, fingers brushing your wrist. Her touch feels feather light, almost unbearably gentle. Too kind. What do you mean by too kind? Instinctively, you stiffen. Oh, we don't like kind. We don't want kindness in our life. Probably, we haven't had enough kindness in our life. But how do we know them? I mean, they obviously have treated us very well, so... No, if they're choking on gravel, they'd sound a little different, no? I'm sorry. I know it hurts. Just a little more. I promise. Hurts doesn't cover it. The whip burned. This sinks. Now the fear is gone. Every lash flares up. Pain spreading slow and deep. Focus on the wall. Breathe. Ari's crouched a few steps away. I kind of wish that he was folding his arms here, but I completely understand as a solo dev why they would only have different expressions and not different poses. Leah, I'm sorry. He rubs the back of his neck. Wait, what? Why is he sorry? I should have gone instead of you. Oh, so we're part of like the same kind of like group, and it was my turn to steal, I guess. Well, he was supposed to, but sorry's cheap. Everyone's sorry when it's over. No. It was my turn, so I went. That's how it works. Wish I was a little damn better at it. Your fist slams into the stone wall, arm jolting from the impact. Dude, nah, hear me out. You're gonna want Lance. If we ever get to Lance, I guarantee you're gonna like Lance more than you like Ari. So Ari's mine! Back the fuck off! Anyway, Leah! Good. At least this plane is chosen. Nella's hands hesitate. She exchanges a look with Ari. Hey, it's okay. Don't be so hard on yourself. Okay, give up. Yay! It's mine! We're all doing what we can. You don't have to. Don't. You almost snap at her. Almost. Whoa. It will go better next time, yeah? I'm very surely positive. That's crazy, Nana. Easy for you to say when you're not the one getting dragged out like a lesson. You look him in the eye. The hag hates me. She looks at me like she's already decided how I'll die. And you? Huh. You're her favorite. Don't even need to do anything. Oh, that's right. Earlier, it was like we were talking about how Ari always gets a slap on the wrist. Heck, she'd probably give you more just for existing. Well, she's probably straight. Or she's just very into this handsome, very pretty man. I mean, we're pretty too, but like, goddamn. Ari lifts his hands, palms out. That's not fair. Neither is the whip. He shifts closer, grin sliding back. Oh, he has a cute smile. That's crazy. Crazy dollars. Hey, if I get more, we all get more. What, you think I keep it all to myself? He bumps your shoulder lightly. Too friendly. How selfish do you think I am? Well, we don't know that yet. Maybe you should be more. Empathy doesn't score points in a place like this. Inspirational as always. He reaches into his pocket. All right, truce offering. Is it bread? He throws something small your way. A nut. Oh. Well, at least it's something. Real food. Oh shit, it's that bad. Where did you get those? Perks of being useful. My criminal mastermind lifestyle is paying off. You look to Nalu, who exhales softly. We slipped into the upper quarters while the guards were distracted. Distracted. You let out a dry laugh. By me. Of course. What a fine team we make. Let me know next time I'm the appointed whipping post. Well, to be fair, yeah, I think anybody would be mad at that. You make it sound so grim. Look at the bright side. You're an excellent scapegoat. Best I've ever seen. We could have died! And I don't hand out compliments lightly. Yes, you do. A long sigh leaves your lungs. Yo, Liv! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi! Your hand reaches for the nuts in his open palm before your pride can stop it. That's right, pride ain't gonna fill our stomachs. At least it makes the hag look stupid as hell. A shared chuckle fills the space. The moment fades quickly as you share the spoils. Bark. Also, do you see like the kind of like scratchy style in the background? I really fuck with this. Considering like the atmosphere currently, having it kind of like grungy makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the bow. The place falls quiet again. Still, something felt off. Yeah, there were barely any guards in the quarters. Strange. Think they sneak off into the city? Or have secret dance parties? He gasps. Or both? Bro, he's so unserious, what the fuck? Thought I was the concussed one. I doubt the dance parties. But you might be onto something. Turn to the... Not you two, Liv. Not you two. My dog is outside. He is time of peeing in the house again. Oh, yeah. Is he still being potty trained? Hope slips into her voice. Maybe this time. No. We've tried so many times. The walls are impossible. The guards still cover every key point. A duty shift won't change that. Ari shoots up. Never say never! A sprinkle of optimism from time to time wouldn't kill you, you know. Well, wouldn't kill you, you know that? Oh, he's potty trained already? Oh, was he like nervous maybe? Worse. It would make me sound like you. Nah, you couldn't pull off my charm. He runs a hand through his hair. Oh, damn, he knows it's hot. That confidence honestly does make him kind of hotter, but also makes him very cocky. Your eyes roll. But hey, a shift's a shift. Maybe it'll give us a few minutes to catch our breath. Oh my god! I hope he dances and it goes well! Or just start our own dance party. Optimism doesn't kill. Hope does. You've got too much of it. You say the nicest things. Hope is the only thing they can't take from us. Well, they kinda can if they really, really wanted to. He reaches out, pressing nuts into your hand. We wait, we stick together, yeah? Okay, that makes sense. We keep each other sane. Preferably. We'll figure something out. You stare at him, then at the food. Just accept the food. We have to fill our stomachs. Maybe we're allergic to the nuts, but I kind of doubt it for some reason. You hesitate briefly, then close your fingers around it. The hunger is real. Simple as that. Don't think this means I owe you. So currently I'm playing a game called Scarlet Hunt. If you want to know the name of the game I'm playing, I almost always have it in the title. I also have a little description of it and a couple of links to the game itself if you want to try out the demo. So this is a demo you can find for free on Steam, by the way. I'm just playing it because the developer has invited me. So yeah, oh my god, Nana. I wouldn't dare. For a moment, his hand lingers, steady and warm. Too close. See, we definitely trust them to some capacity, but not enough that we're like, okay, yeah, we'll be fine, we trust them, yada yada yada. There's definitely a lot of trust issues we have here. I think it did mention that there's a lot of psychological trauma, which makes sense. We're slaves. We've probably been, betrayed multiple times. I kind of wonder how we even got to know these two, because I wouldn't say they're different from us, but at the same time, it kind of feels like we all care about each other, but at the same time, there's definitely a wall there. You know what I mean? Also, I desperately need to get a tissue. Oh my god. What the hell? What is wrong with my nose? No. Hold up. Why? I'm not PJ. That's fucking crazy, Nana. You really went? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fuck this man. That's literally what she's saying. Thank you for egg. Oh. You pull away, forcing yourself upright. Oh, we do not want to be near him. Enough. Let's get back to work before they decide I need another lesson. You don't look back, but you feel Ari's eyes on you all the same. Oh, are we like a smither? No, we work in the mines. That's right. I think. Bruised and aching, you manage to drag yourself back into the grind. Not that there's much choice in the matter. Yeah, we work in the mines. I remember now. As claustrophobic as the lower tunnels can be, the stark temperature contrast and the refuge from the scorching sun are much welcome. The gold mine? I don't know about gold mine, but... A droplet of sweat splashes onto the stone as you ready the cart. Overfilled, rocks spill and scatter when you push upward. The sound ripples through the dark mazes in echoing waves. Can I dig for gold, you know? What do you mean by that, bro? Oh? Deep in a crevice, something grabs your attention. No way. Oh, flowers? In a mine with no sun? That's rare. An asper bloom, more commonly known as everwhite. Thriving in darkness where almost nothing survives, these flowers stand as a proof of nature's stubborn resilience. Once used as a symbol of the rebellion, everwhites have been eradicated from most mines. Being in possession of one or using its motive is now strictly punishable by death. There's no way they're gonna find us with it and we die, right? I'd rather just eat the damn thing, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like the guards got too fat on their roast to squeeze into these parts of the tunnels. Destroy the flower, take it, leave it be. Ooh, we might be able to get some help later, but what if we die? Maybe I'll just leave it and pretend that we didn't see it, you know what I mean? If we destroy it, what if they come after us? But if we leave it be... We just didn't see it. You smile to yourself as you mark the spot. I wonder how long it'll take them to notice. We marked it?! Then they'll know that we saw it. Fuck. Also, I'm gonna mute real quickly so I can blow my nose. I will put out some music. Marco is driving back home from his shift. So he's driving right now. Alright, let's keep continuing. Wait, let me drink my boba. Oh, this is so thick that it's really hard for me to, like, swallow it easily. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Nope, I need to continue chewing. Okay, once ascended, you pause briefly to catch a breath. As you wipe your brow, something in the corner of your eye promises to make your bad day even worse. Sorry, I have to wait to swallow. There we go. What you scared for, huh? She's shaking like a wet rabbit. Careful, you don't want to catch fleas. You sneak closer to see. Oh no! Nala being cornered. Not this shit again! Hey, quit it, Brown! Sure enjoy that boost of ego from kicking the small ones. Makes you look real tough. Ha! Touch the bunny and the ginger shows up. We're not quite done here, so if you can, kindly. What's your favorite cake you like? Probably red velvet. I love red velvet cake. Hold up. Get lost! Sorry, I need to drink water. Yeah, leave it, Ginger. You'll be next. Hoy, shut it, mate. Oh, is he like... well, probably not Australia, but I gave him an Australian accent when I saw mate. Sorry. Your eyes flick between Nala and her tormentors. Yeah, I do not fuck with this bitch. It's okay. I don't think he's not romanceable. He's not good looking enough to be romanceable. She trembles, tears running down her face. You step forward, closing the distance. Funny, aren't you? Let her go. Brandon blocks your way with a puffed out chest. Brother, we can beat your ass easy. Too cocky. Move. Or what? You try to sidestep him, but he shoves you back. Uh-oh. Both bullies close in. You glance at Nala. She takes a hand and darts around to take shelter behind you. Okay, that's good. Honestly, we could just push him off. You know what I mean? Looks like there's a cliff right there. We just go, whoop! You know what? Whoop! What's your problem, man? The usual insecurity or something more sophisticated this time? You. He glares at you, fuming. You're stuck in a standoff. Well, boys, looks like we have ourselves a Mexican standoff. Until... What's going on here? Arya walks in, towering over everyone. Oh, so he tall. You guys okay? Let's push him into a cliff. Me first? Crazy. You're the only one getting a turn. Ari! Lucky for you, the doggy showed up. He backs off. You won't be so fortunate the vampires gnaw on your necks. Huh? What? No one told you? He just said, studying your faces like he's savoring it. The hunt. They're drawing from our camp this year. He says it nonchalantly, almost bored. Oi! You there! No chit-chatting! Dude, you might get picked too, you realize? The air feels heavier, eyes flick from face to face. Bron steps closer, lowering his voice. Oh, how they're gonna get you. He leans in, breath warm against your ear. Dude, step back the fuck off! Your breath stinks! One by one. The words crawl under your skin. He glances at Ari. No one to save you out there. You're enjoying this way too much. How do you even know you won't be picked? Oh, I will be picked. There's no way I'd miss my chance to leave this shithole. He flickers between you all, and I know for a fact at least one of you is going with me. Bro, you think that we won't kill you out there? Like, what makes you so confident that you can kill us, but we can't kill you? It might have been 2 against 1 between you and Nala, but that don't mean that we can't beat your motherfucking ass in the middle of the goddamn woods. Alright? There's the other man, the one with the long hair. I don't know. They just called him slave, I believe. But I thought we were all slaves. So I'm a little confused, actually. Blood drains from your face. Your chest tightens. Something clicks into place. Hoi! Back to work! You stand frozen, thoughts spiraling, voices fade, time stretches thin. You barely notice the guards forcing their way into the commotion. You two! The sudden yank snaps you out of it as she grabs you and Bran by the hair. Ugh! Someone's enjoying her little defiant streak an awful lot lately. Ugh! She drags you away. Whoa! She shoves you both forward. You barely manage to keep from falling. The whip slides free. Oh, how I'll enjoy this! Damn it. You brace yourself as she raises the weapon, ready to strike. Take this, you little shit! Captain! The whip freezes mid-air. Ugh. Quickly, the gates! She scoffs, disappointed. There will be consequences! Soon. Oh, thank God. Let's run away. Maybe she'll forget. As the guards leave, you notice the crowd has scattered. Ugh. He scoffs, spits, and shoves past you with a deliberate shoulder check. I will spit in your goddamn ear and dig my finger into it. Understood? This is the Hunger Games before the Hunger Games begin. That is way worse than the Hunger Games. At last, your chest deflates. Phew. Thank the lucky stars. I couldn't handle any more insanity today. Ooh, pretty sky. The sunset hour. The sun sinks behind the walls, bleeding out in streaks of amber and rust. At last, the day nears its end. A welcome thought. You're like, end of the day, fucking finally get to go home. There's only one way to end a rough day like this. I would say with food, considering it sounds like we've eaten nothing, but it does not sound like we're gonna get that. And it also doesn't sound like we're gonna get any medication for our whip wound, so that sucks. I'm bloody tired. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Aye, those little shits have been a real pain in the ass lately. Why are they British? I have no fucking clue. Now! I love the camera work. You leap out from behind your cover, swiftly taking the next one. Oi, you little pussies! If you want any brats, is all it takes a way out. Ha ha ha! Leah, no, you can't. We beg you, Law. Hey, I'm trying! Keep laughing. Oi, what was that? Your lungs pause. Was what? Aw. Rats. They resume laughing. Phew. Just a bit closer. Can we get food? Your shoulder brushes cold iron bars. Somewhere deep inside, metal slams shut. Your breath drags in quick, hot bursts. A chill engulfs your back. Counting heartbeats, you press yourself flat against a stone wall. Eventually, the voices fade enough. You slip into a narrow crevice carved between fractured stone. Hey, cheer up. No point in despairing prematurely. Oh, is this like our hideout? You emerge from a small gap in the wall and immediately get hit by a smell of burning residue. Ari paces around the struggling campfire, kicking a stray scrap aside. Nella simply watches the flames, arms wrapped around herself, sketchbook resting on her feet. You look down at the rubble and metal junk. The hideout. Your hideout. The only place where you can truly catch your breath, away from the whip, away from everything. I mean, statistically speaking, what are the odds of one of us getting chosen? Quite high, actually. Doesn't matter. The picking isn't random anyway. Leah! Finally! I was about to set out a search party. You drop down beside them. Wait, are you always getting a comeback too? You made it happen to gather here every evening after you finish your daily duties, ever since you found each other. The heck hates me. I might as well volunteer. Try to get out of this hellhole like Brant said. They exchange a confused look. What? You're volunteering? I don't know. Maybe? You'd willingly sign up for that? The murder lottery? It's not bravery if that's what you're going for. No, but it could be an opportunity. Nella's fingers pause mid-sketch. An opportunity? A slaughter! With bonus screaming! You throw yourself at them just like that? And for what? A scenic tour of your own funeral? I have nothing to lose. Nothing. The fire crackles. Leah, those hunts are barbaric. It's a bloodbath. Pure carnage. People don't come out alive. Oh, to be fair, IOI does have a few members, right? Like a decent number, I mean. So, 2 out of like... Was it only 7? I'm pretty sure it was like 11, no? 2 out of 11, not bad. Nella drops her gaze. And if they do, they're not the same people. Usually missing important pieces. Oh! Limbs, sanity, their enthusiasm for outdoor activities. We can find another way out of here. I'm sure of it. But whatever you're thinking, please, promise you won't do anything stupid. What? Too late for that. No, we're probably going to volunteer. I can't promise. I think it's more realistic that we can't promise anything. I love Sunny! Yeah, she's a kid. I've been here too long, Ari. We might never get another chance like this. What if it's now or never? What if a door opens, even a crack? I'm taking it. But with or without permission. Nella turns her diary towards the firelight. Pages filled with tunnels, measurements, and question marks. What if we find those old tunnels from the rebellion? I think I'm getting close. Maybe. She's been working on this like she's gonna liberate a nation with a rumor. Always a dreamer. But she could be onto something, right? When it comes to rumors, there's no smoke without fire. Not always, but in this case, I feel like we're probably going to be able to find something. We've been trying to figure out for months, Nala. There's no way out. But the air shifts near the ear's corridor. I felt it. There's space behind the stone and it's just some old folks' tale to keep our hopes up. And hope is a fool's game in a place like this. Let it go already. The tip of Nala's pencil snaps. Oh, she's sad and or mad. The words came out too sharp. Oh, I'm just so tired. I'm just saying, If it were real, someone would have escaped already. I know exactly what you need. A scientifically proven morale booster. Ari walks up to the fire and digs something out with a metal rod. Aha! Huh? He tosses something your way. Ah! Careful! No, he's mine! We talked about this! A scorching potato lands in your hand. I knew it was gonna be a potato! What? You immediately send it back his way. Hey, a roasted potato is always good, is it? She reflects it to you. Nice one. Take this! Whoa! Didn't know I engaged a professional potato thrower. Careful, Nala. She's been training for the Underground Potato League. Hiya! Oh my god, Carvis, how are you doing? I'm doing well, right? Oh, this is Ari. He's mine. Back the fuck off! I don't share! Anyway, he's so hot. My lord. The hair, the eyes, the fit, the bod. God damn. Mamma mia. Arf, arf, indeed. I'm barking, I'm licking, I'm drooling. The potato flies back and forth. Careful, careful. This is our entire food supply. For one potato for all three of us? See? If the tunnels fail, we'll simply escape by weaponizing root vegetables. And for a moment, just a second, the walls are just stone. The guards are just shadows. The future is something that still exists. Nala laughs again, bright and unguarded. The potato slips from her hands. Oops! Rolls into the fire. No, no, no! All three of you dive to rescue it at once. Get it out! Get it out! A loud bell splits the air, the curfew hour. Somewhere beyond, iron gates begin to close. Ari quickly pulls out the fire. You place items back into their hiding spots. Blanket under the metal, kindling between the rocks. Nala's diary lies open, one unfinished tunnel sketched in hopeful lines. She put it away before leaving, right? All good? Let's go. In this world, yeah. I mean, we're all slaves, so it makes sense. Sleeping quarters. The night comes. But the sleep does not. Ugh. You turn to the side. Ari's long passed out, breathing slow and even. He would be the type to drool cutely. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, he'd drool a little bit, but he'd be like a dribble rather than anything. Now the side of the room is empty again. Empty? Did she not sleep? That's really bad for her. A long, tired breath. Something about the day's revelations clings to you, refusing to loosen its grip. The damp chill of the cave air presses against your skin, a constant reminder of unease. Your fingers run up and down your back, feeling the scabbing wounds. Peace is rare here, but tonight it feels impossible, as if something old has been disturbed, something you thought you had buried for good. You roll. The hammock creaks softly. A hammock? Oh, I guess that does probably create more space. You stare up at the cave ceiling, watching the shadows crawl across the stone. Also, if you're sleeping on stone, I guess a hammock might be more comfortable. Your eyes flutter. Why is everything white? Why did we flashbang? What the hell? Voices emerge first, angry, broken. This is madness! Absolute insanity! Thank you for Cat Leah. Let me drink some water and then I'll continue. I love Kitty Leah. Do you like my cat ears? Do you like the tail or do you like the ears? Honestly, I like the tail. The tail's very nice. I like how it moves. Jiggle, jiggle. Toying with us like we're some kind of gamecocks. What are gamecocks? I've never heard of that before, actually. He slams the newspaper onto the table. The headline is bold. The ink is dark. Mom sits at the table, head buried in hands. Oh, do you look at ears? They dare to call it mercy? Just another one of the bloodsucker's twisted games. Oh, this must be the hunt. His shadow stretches along the walls, growing long and warped, its edges clawing at the corner of the room. For years, they hunted us for control. Now that they have everything, they want to hunt us for sport? His pace is sharp, erratic. Every step tightens the room. To humiliate us further? I think this is our father? The word hunt sticks in your head. That's scary when he's angry. Ma? What's a hunt? Silence slams down harder than the shouting ever did. Mom looks up. Her eyes are red, exhausted. She forces a smile that doesn't quite hold. Hey, you shouldn't be hearing this. She kneels in front of you, gripping your arms a little too tight. Her hands tremble. She looks you straight in the eyes. Go to bed, okay? She holds your gaze, pleading, afraid. Dad keeps pacing, back and forth, back and forth. As you turn around, the sound echoes, back and forth. Each step louder, back and forth. Wetter, back and forth. Stickier. You look down. Red begins to seep through every creak and crack. The floorboards are bleeding. You take a step back. Oh, there's no way. Did we see our parents die in front of us? It follows. You reach your room. It's locked. Something's written on the door. You look closer. Run. Just a dream. Damn. Yeah, I would like to have seen what the dad and mom look like, but I think what they really wanted to focus on here was just the past of something had happened. Noon break. Today is a decent day. As far as good days go around here. What? I'm sorry! You would think a fun game! So far it is fun. Like I say, this is a very immersive game. I'm very pleasantly surprised. You were lucky enough to feast upon a fish. An actual meal, not a single lashing so far. Might be a new record. No, don't cry yourself to sleep! A victory measured in bones unbroken and skin still your own. You've learned to appreciate the small things to keep yourself sane. Or perhaps your mind is long gone and you're just telling yourself otherwise. Is a lunatic aware of her own madness? Doubtful. Murmurs in the sketch of despair linger as you meander through the busier parts of the camp. Since the time allows so, you stroll back to the mines remains rather leisurely. An occasional scream cuts through the crowd's chatter. No, please! No! The scenes are all too familiar. Ooh. Lashings. Mercy! Elderly slaves too frail to mind dragged aside, left out of the sun until they either recover or don't. A woman turning her back to shield her child from the enforcer's blows. No one intervenes. No one dares. Survival here depends on learning where to look and where not to look. They're all just waiting for death. Inside the mine shafts or out here in the sun or in whip's reach. I wonder which one makes for a worse end. A soft melody weaves through the air. You recognize it immediately, a remnant of the failed rebellion. A promise passed down like contraband, a shared hope, fragile and dangerous. Yes, we've been having hints of this rebellion that happened in the past. We don't actually know what's going on. I feel like since the rebellion has been mentioned, I feel like either somebody's like trying to revive it, or maybe we'll meet somebody in the rebellion. I bet you it's almost always the leader of the rebellion, but maybe we'll see like, I don't know, just a member of the rebellion. They hum it anyway, lips barely moving. Oh, somebody... When a guard comes too close, it fades. Then returns once more. Some keep dreaming. Oh, so there are some people here who are part of the rebellion. As you round the corner, the air suddenly grows heavy. Smoke stings your eyes and clings to your clothes as you move through the sapphire haze. A familiar smell, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. One could call it refreshing. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Okay, oh my god, I was like hiccuping and I was like, I need to drink water. Their laugh is sharp, fractured, erratic. Still can't believe this, they allow. Or at least don't outright lash for. Is it drugs? These inconspicuous plants grow abundantly in many parts of the desert. Some found that when crushed into dust and inhaled, their leaves can deliver psychotropic properties. Yep, it's drugs. A cope's a cope. In the midst of chatter, you catch a glimpse of hushed conversation. What? Silk? This year's different. None of us will last long. This is madness. Something about those fragmented whispers make your hair stand on end. You tune in. No survivors this time. If they choose me, I'd rather slit my own throat. And they're not just hunting for sport either. I heard they're looking for something. Sorry, I need to increase the volume level. The tensions of the vampire lands are about to burst. Even the highborns are at odds, and we will be the collateral. When they fight, we bleed. God, help us! You shrug it off and continue on your way. But the whispers follow, lingering longer than the... Today was a decent day. I'm dying! A familiar voice stands out in the crowd. Eh? Write down my final words. Tell my wife and kids I love them. What? What? Because we're your wife. Who's her child? Is it Nala? You push through the small cluster of onlookers to find Ari wallowing in an exaggerated faint. Ari, you don't have a wife or children. That's why I'm dying alone! Oh my god, he actually just collapsed. He collapses dramatically onto a pile of cloth. Me back, what did I miss? Well, we did learn that Ari doesn't have a wife and children, that he may want one, and he believes he's gonna die alone. When we're by your side, like, obviously, we're gonna die. Well, no, not that we're gonna die with you, but we can get together, just saying. You're trying to sew your clothes again. Oh, how I suffer. And you pricked yourself. Again. Oh my god. A tiny little prick. This is so dramatic. A mortal wound self-inflicted on an immortally handsome being. Looking away, he stretches out his arm towards you. A thin stream of blood running down his thumb, already halfway dried. Oh, okay. If it drew blood, that means it was a decently deep... I can be Ari's wife now. Me first! Me first! Looking away, he stretches out his arm towards you. A thin stream of blood running down his thumb, already halfway dried. Tragic. I'll start drafting the memorial. You turn around and start walking away. Wait! In a blink, he's on his feet, fingers closing around your wrist. The small audience is mostly dispersed, yet he leans closer, as if afraid of being overheard. Are you gay? Oh, he's checking up on us? How exactly do you expect me to reply? Or rather, which answer would make you feel better? He glances briefly at your back. It's just, it's just getting a bit intense. You getting yourself in trouble so often lately, you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is always fine. You ease your wrist from his grip. But if you're so worried, you're always welcome to step in more, you know? Leah, that's not... Anyway, why is he given so much privilege compared to everyone else? I just feel like people are kind of scared of him. I don't know if it's because he's just taller and more muscular than everyone else, or because the way he's dressed, it doesn't look like he's like a minor like everyone else. I mean, there's definitely a possibility that maybe he is a minor. I'm reading it wrong, but he definitely works in some kind of higher position from the looks of it. You know what I mean? Anyway, something weird's in the air today. Whispers. They're scared, that's all. Another exaggerated pose slides in like a mask, a practice performance. Not everyone can be as brave as moi in the face of inevitable horror. He looks like he's 20, right? Yes, I would say around that. Bravest man alive. Except when needles come around. Oh, so he really, really hates needles. I wouldn't worry too much. Hey, we stick together, right? No matter what comes. Yeah. A suspicious thought creeps into your mind. How did you get that sewing kit? Oh, he's probably royal, joined the gladiators? Ooh. I mean, we're all slaves right now. To go from being a royal to a slave, that's a pretty difficult feat, I feel. Is Ari drama queen? Yes, he is a little drama queen, little drama king. Jealous? He sends you a mischievous smirk. You send him a stern look. Okay. I guess my mysterious and charming looks, maybe? I think that there's a mistype here. Doesn't work on you. Welcome back, Marco. Show me mysterious and charming. Then I'll let you know. And I'll let you know. Whatever. Same thing. Meanie. Alright. Trading. Better than stealing. Less risk. The risk, however, he looks at his bleeding thumb, lies in the craft itself. Huh? Why are you even attempting when Nala would be fixing it in 5 seconds? You pay... Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'm trying to become more independent. Better late than never. Alright, smartass. Let's see how that sass carries your pickaxe, shall we? Wait, is he also a miner? Oh, I really thought he wasn't. I thought he was in some other position. Reluctantly, you find your way back to the mines. All 3 of you are assigned to the same tunnel section today. Oh, we all do work in the mines. I don't want to say I'm all out working with you today, but if they start carving statues of heroes, I'll need you to pick my best side. Apparently, it's your right. You don't have a best side. They're all equally unbearable. I think that Leah's done a bit more than you today. Sorry. Ha! Say she took our side! Fuck you, bro. Actually, never mind. You're beautiful. Never mind. A few rocks tumble from the ceiling as you hit the stone. Huh? Whoa. Betrayed by my own people. He clutches his chest. This is how legends fall. You're not a legend, Ari. You're a cautionary tale. Damn! Oh my god, I gotta use that next time. Next time I talk to, honestly, probably Sarah, I'm gonna use that. Don't bet against the guards, don't try to fight the wolves barehanded, and don't listen to Ari's escape plans. Ari hauls a pile of stone onto a cart. He's so dramatic, I love it. I love him. Okay, first of all, the wolf incident was a one-time thing, and technically, I survived. What do you mean technically? Did he lose something? Barely. He's still limp when it storms. Oh, here are his legs. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be important information for later. Adds to my charm. He sends you a wink. You roll your eyes. Nala chuckles. Idiot. These little movements make the whole thing just a little bit more bearable. Even though you'd rather get buried alive than admit it out loud. You alright? Whoa, what? Whoa. Did the cave? Is the cave collapsing? Watch out! The tunnel starts to shake. Oh shit! Get out! Distant debris fall from above. Leah! The ceiling gives in. Shit! You jump to the side. We survive, right? Silence. What just happened? You try to open your eyes. They already are. Shit. Feeling the stone around you, you manage to stand up. I hope you got stuck with at least one of them. It would be kind of a cool mechanic if you got stuck with the one who had higher, who liked us more. But at the same time, we haven't had enough choices yet for us to really build, affection with either of the two. Doesn't mean you gotta choose who to save. No! They better not make me choose! Ari? Nala? Is this death? A faint blow of air disrupts your thoughts. Yo, Aggie, how you doing? I'm doing well. A faint blow of air disrupts your thought, barely noticeable. If your other senses were deprived, you probably would miss the stimulus. And both die 10 out of 10, best game. What? Why? Huh? It seems to be coming from a small opening in the rubble. As you inspect it, something catches in the corner of your eye, now that's adjusted to the darkness. A low, warm glow. It's coming from the opposite side. Another opening? Oh, it's not stable. What was that? Am I hearing things? Lies! Oh, was that Leah or Lies? Hold up. Let's look at our history. Oh, it's Leah! Leah! The voices seem to echo from a third direction, right behind you. I need to decide. Fast. Dig towards the voices, dig towards air, dig towards light. Shit! Oh my god, voices, air, light, voices, air, light, voices, air, light, voices, air, light. Oh my god, do we care more about ourselves, or do we want to, like, do we want to save them? Oh, do we dig towards voices? What if they're not at the voices? What if we're hearing them wrong? What if we dig towards the air, dig towards the light? Do we dig towards the light? What if the light actually gives us something? You know, the light be kind of cool, but what if the light is actually going to be, like, something, like, fucking useless, right? What if we die afterwards because the entire shaft is going to collapse on us? But what if we dig towards the air? Is it going to work? What if it collapses as a result? Oh, let's dig towards the light. Let's go towards the light! Light is usually a good sign, right? Plus, after we get the light, we can go after both Nala and Ari. They'll be able to see us better, right? Gathering all your might, you dig towards the light. More and more rays break through the stone. Almost! At last, you emerge. The warm glow engulfs you. It's coming from a single torch. How is it lit? This doesn't feel right. A bone. What the? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, why can't we take the torch and go back? Oh my god, a bone? A bone? Either it's gonna be like one of those isekai things where like it's like a good thing, right? People died of old age type shit down here. Or we're gonna run into vampires and we're fucked. We know what? Whatever. Wait. Let's save. Let's save. Actually, let's save this in one of our empty slots, and then let's go deeper. The chamber stretches deep. You take the torch and march forward. I didn't dig all this way for nothing. But I should hurry up. Save coming sesame. I gotta make sure you stay alive. But I should hurry up. Delving further, you soon reach another chamber. The path forward is blocked by something, so you ditch it's your friends. Shh. We'll go back for them. The path forward is blocked by something. It glistens faintly in the light of your torch. This isn't stone, is it? You come closer. Rows of human skulls. Not scattered, stacked. All the way to the top. What on earth? Some are cracked, some bloodied. They all look fairly dated. Another quick passes. Can we climb the skulls? Oh, we have to go back for our friends. What do you mean, Cap? You don't know that. Like I said, we were supposed to get light so we can go back for our friends, you know? You glance back and then back at the skulls. Oh god. That's really good art though. The hollow eye socket stares straight into your conscious, twisted smiles mocking every inch of your existence. This is why you're made in this. What? Also, it's those flowers again. Dig through the skulls. Oh, this might be the only way out now. You start pulling the skulls out. The path behind you collapses. I think we killed our friends. Uh-oh. Did we kill Ari? Fuck. It's okay, there's other people in the game! We can always find more hotties, guys! We can replace our friends! But we can't replace our life! High school, the only thing UDK is integrity stable. That's what I'm saying! That's so unrealistic! Please. Finally, you reach something that's not bone. Take up! It's stone. Solid stone. Oh, fuck. You frantically throw the skulls left and right. This can't be the end. Okay. Yeah, okay, that was really fucked up of me. Some scratches in the now exposed stone wall. Not random. You take a step back. They form a word. No. We fucked up. Shit. Did we die? Dude, it's day 2! Oh, I just wanted to explore! The room collapses. All quietens, all darkens, all fades. At last. Damn. Go back. Zero survivors. No! I just wanted to find out what happens! I have played horror games, but I'm so curious. I'm so curious. I think we should go deeper again. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We chose the wrong thing, right? So like human skulls, who's glad we didn't bet me, because I would have died. Let's go back. Nah, no way. You've seen enough. No Rizlia strikes again. Hey, you know, maybe we'll find our mans in heaven. Without a second thought, you turn around and dash back. I'm serious, I have a title that can count as horror at times. What do you mean? This feels like the smart choice. With no time to waste, you lunge towards the air opening. It must lead somewhere less deadly. You gather all the strength that's left in you to break through. Rock and debris fly left and right as you push forward. One of Ari now. If he's still alive, we actually didn't go back for him, so almost there. Your nails are bleeding. Your back is on fire. Adrenaline keeps you going. Bro, you know damn well you go to hell he's going to have. No! There! As the wave approaches, you dive into the now enlarged opening, pushing through the final rubble. Did I make it? What's that game called? This game's called Scarlet Hunt. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Leah! See? She's fine. Oh shit, was Ari the only one who died? Oops. Uh-oh. Nala runs towards you. Oh! See? We're fine! We're fine! We're actually not dead! Oh my god, thank god. I thought I killed him. Ari beats you to you with an impossible leap, locking you in a squeeze more suffocating than the collapsed tunnel behind you. Ari's mine, Nana. He's crying. Oh, he really cares for us. I thought you were gone for good. I might be soon. We were so worried. I've survived worse. Is that even a good thing? Doesn't matter. Right now it feels good to be alive. Well, actually, we had to go back because we did not survive that. The shaking seems to have stabilized. That one was close, though. Another perilous danger conquered. They should write books about us, or at least a news story. He's the yellow man because you killed him. What do you mean? He's alive! Look, he's there, right there! Never won the local potato league. He heroically refuses to die in a mine collapse. Callie has 8 lives now. Fuck. Maybe the game still wakes the deep. I have no. What's it about? Celebrations later. We're still trapped. Right. We've looked around here and there. She points towards something with way too much excitement. Cloth scraps, marks, and there's more deep in the cave. I think this is it. The old rebellion tunnels. We found it. Oh my god, yo, welcome back. No problem, Isolation. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, you cannot eat them. Huh? Wouldn't that be convenient? Sparks shine in Nella's eyes as if they were the stars themselves. Yeah, that too, but also, he walks towards a pile of debris. These rocks are loose, probably freshly fallen from the collapse. I bet we can dig through. You have to cheat to win. No! Look, I just wanted to explore, okay? I knew that there was a chance I'd die, but like, we went back and we're all alive, so it's okay now. No, you cannot eat them! Plus, if you press your ear against it, you can hear some voices. It's a lot of horror themes. You hear the ocean, being stranded in the dark, the prospect of falling into open water, the fear of drowning, stuff you cannot understand, but gotta escape. Oh, interesting. Bruh, y'all always say I got like negative bajillion riz. What the? But we should also check deep in the cave. These might lead somewhere. She clutches the torn scarf, inspecting it carefully. You glance at the cave ceiling. The shaking could return at any time. Stay and dig with Ari. Go deeper into the cave with Nala. I think I want to go into the cave with Nala. Even if we dig with him, what if we can escape? You know, we don't know. Oh, actually, shit. I should have saved. Fuck! Back. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna use my save. Fuck you guys. Okay, let's go. Let's go with Nala. These pieces are promising. This might be our chance. Let's see where they lead. Thank God the developer made that an option. Holy shit. I'm with my mom, by the way. Hello, mother. Hello, Mother Wagyu. What do you mean, boo? You guys want me to click through the entire thing again? Why are you having a brain fart? Imagine if the game saves don't work from backtracking. I deserve that. I deserve that. And then we split up. Just be careful, okay? I wouldn't want to add digging out bodies to my list of heroic quests. Even the Lionhearts like me have their limits. Love twisted by sin because the pain of lust is a vampire drains. Oh, for this one? Nala nods and rushes in. Wait! Nala hurries through, squeezing swiftly through narrow crevices. You can barely keep up. Isn't this where we were just now? Nala! On your way, more and more vestiges emerge. Sleeping mats. My calculations were right! Bro, Leah's ReZero VTubers? Like... I wanna live! I'm not gonna click through a bajillion fucking, like, words to get here, okay? Your son is watching on PG. This ain't PG! Nala, wait! Bandages. They were here! It was all true! Slow down! Improvised tent. They broke through and found the way out! Bones. Everywhere. Old. No. Human. Femurs and clavicles, but no skulls. We know where the skulls went! It can't be. She runs towards the end of the chamber and starts frantically sliding her hands against the stone. It's a dead end, Nala. We should get back. No! It can't be! It can't! Oh, I thought she fainted. Oh my god. Go over to... Let's hurry. Oh, we should tell her to hurry. We have to go back. We shouldn't linger. Not gonna lie, I got slapped by an ad when I set the SWTD thing, but okay, it's a game from a year ago. Ooh, it sounds interesting, though. I don't play a lot of horror typically, though, but I'll think about it. But it can't be. It can. The walls are solid. No. Yes. Nothing more to do here. This wasn't supposed to... This is what happens. And the tremors can return at any time. You turn around and start walking back. Muted sobs echo behind. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, damn. But we gotta take her with us! We can't just leave her there. The girl's like broken. Dude, it's like all hope has basically been like zapped out of her now. Also, I'm gonna mute real quickly. I'll leave you guys some music. Yeah, I feel really bad for Nala. Because like, she's been studying for such a long time and she thought this is like really her chance to escape, but damn. Don't play horror games that often. He's not going to be ready for this one, chat. Oh, shit! We need to run fast! Hold up, I need to continue blowing my nose. Let me just blow my nose real quickly before we start running, actually. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Oh my god, my free meal. Oh my god, burger. I actually did have fries today. They were like okay. It wasn't like super fresh or anything, but oh my god, coffee. What did I have there? I did have coffee, but I had some kind of like latte like drink. It was pretty good either way. Got back from work. Yeah, I hope work wasn't too bad. The VTuber locked it. Yeah. When it loses tracking, I just like lock the fucking like this. It just like whatcha. I become like super fucking hot. Shit. We need to run fast. She deserves a free meal. She let people die. No, I had every faith that they'd survive. That's why I went the other direction. Oh, did she die? Fuck! Are you? I'm okay. This way. There you are. Hurry up! I'm breaking through. Come on, Nala, move! I can't! Yes, you can! You grab her wrist and pull towards Ari. Ah! Now! Did we all make it? Oi! Someone's there! Get him out before the shite turns jiggles, but the shite tunnel jiggles again. They're dead, no? Nah, not that lucky today. Fucking rats, I swear they die harder than cockroaches. Did we all die? No way. No way. No way. No way. A few hours later. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, that was a close one. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried there. Ugh. Right and cut through the Pacific Ocean, huh? Pain splits your skull like it's about to explode. Oh, so today was a bit extreme. Every inch of your body screams like it was burned alive. Skin, muscles, bones. Ari's bandaging his everything. Well, that's one way to get time off, I guess. Too much for a risk? It was not a calculated risk. It was just a risk. I didn't calculate shit. I just wanted to go explore. I was like, oh my god, tee-hee, let me go look at the ruins. Do you think that if we clawed for the air that we felt, that we would have found something else? I don't know. Alex, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bro can't calculate? I don't want to calculate. I just want to run around and romance people. I just want to be like, boom, boom. Now you're in love with me. Hold on, let me drink water. It's me, Alex Jackson says hi. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jackson. How you doing? Hope you're doing well too, bruh. Miraculously, you not just suffered, but suffered. Wait. Miraculously, you not just suffered, not just survived, but suffered only minor injuries. I was like, damn, miraculously, I didn't just suffer. I survived. What the hell is that sentence? Oh my god. Going on Big Brother? What do you mean? Don't fall for a guy? She's gonna let her love interest die? There's multiple! We can just choose another one! I'm kidding. We'll save him! Usually. I'm just a little curious, you know? That's why I put the save point down! Okay? I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to explore a little bit. My goal here today is to, see what the demo has to offer, right? Is to go through everything and anything. So, if you think about it, I'm doing a great job. Don't kill your boyfriend for the money law. Hey! What money? We didn't get any money. Nala hugs her notebook, gaze fixed on the ground. Barely a word has left her lips since waking up. Oh, also, if anybody's ever confused about, oh, Leah, didn't you get this game for free? Weren't you invited to play the game? Yada, yada, yada. Why aren't you saying this is an ad? Because it's not an ad. This is also not a sponsorship. I was not paid in any way, shape, or form. I was not given the game for free or anything like that. I was just invited as in, oh, would you be interested? And then it is completely my choice whether or not I want to stream it. That's the reason why I'm not considering this an ad or sponsorship or anything like that. I was just like, hey, looks like a cool game. Let me see. Let me just play it on stream and help support it a couple more devs. That's really all it is. I don't usually say stuff like this, but I was like, maybe I'll just say it real quickly. I was on ad, she's too poor for that. Actually, kind of a sad story. I had a sponsorship lined up, but it got canceled last minute. I was gonna do it next week. I'm a little bit sad because I was going to be able to pay for some stuff using the sponsorship money, but my sponsorship got canceled. So I was like, fuck! It's nothing I did, by the way. The company's literally the company ran out of money. The company's bankrupt, so I can't have my sponsorship anymore. Fuck! Leah, what's going on, Alex? It's okay, you vent on me. Dude, it's so shit. It is what it is. I should have done it earlier, to be fair. She's taken away more psychic damage than physical. I wonder which is worse. But her suspicions did come true. I really thought And he was asleep. Oh, is he asleep on you? You can't move anymore. That's his pillow now. This tea is hot. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Some companies just go out of business before you can get payout. To be fair, I think one good thing is because I left the sponsorship for so late, since I was covering games in the Ultimate Game Festival, I at least didn't do the sponsorship and then not get paid. Because there are people who have not gotten paid. So at least I didn't do the work and then not get paid. You know what I mean? So, bro, you can't have shit. Dude, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Because I've done sponsorships with them before. And, like, it was gonna... Oh, actually, if you guys want to know, originally I was gonna do an Arknight sponsorship. Not through Arknights. It's through, like, a third-party, like, website that basically is in contact with Arknights. And then I got an offer. And I was like, oh, cool, Arknights. Trying to get away from gacha games, but I think it'd be a pretty good game to play. So I was gonna play it next week as my sponsor stream, and then it got canceled. Like, the website that I typically use for sponsorships, they ran out of money. They, like, shut down completely now. Like, they're not a thing really anymore. So I was like, damn, Arknights is still up. You can still play Arknights. Arknights has not run out of business or anything like that. Arknights is doing great, honestly, but I no longer get the Arknight sponsorship, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm trapped. Yeah, you're trapped now. You can't move anymore. Yeah, but that's essentially what it was. Again, I don't blame Arknights. Do not blame Arknights. They have done nothing wrong. It is just it's the website that I use to get sponsorships that just, like, ran into the ground. Don't forget about Wuwa Cyberpunk. Yeah, but from what I saw, Wuwa Cyberpunk is going to be like June or something, right? So I can't even play it right now. That's why I'm waiting. I have to wait. So this month, I'm probably going to be doing the Marvel Rivals community night, and then next month, I'll be doing Wuwa Cyberpunk. I haven't forgotten. I'm just, like, waiting for the time. Those people, they really believed in, and yes. It's next update? Yeah, that's June. It's June. I remember looking it up. It was like earlier mid-June from what I remember. Unless I'm wrong. Yes, they hoped. Just like you. Now you see where it got them. Leah. What? Just saying how it is. No way to sugarcoat it. Or we think about it this way. There are people here who actually the guts to try. Maybe it doesn't always work out, but it keeps us going. I hope you're okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's unfortunate, but it's not like I lost money. Does that make sense? It's more like I had plans after I took the sponsorship to pay for some stuff. But now I can't do that. So I'm just gonna have to do some stuff later. But it is what it is. Humanity would have never moved out of the caves if someone hadn't gone, hey guys, what if we tried not living next to the bears? You got a point. Yeah, and look at us now, back to the caves. What a beautiful cycle of life. A temporary setback. Like dripping on a rock while heroically running towards your destiny. You still get there eventually, maybe with a slightly bruised nose. And an ego. In some cases. But I know for certain we'll find a way out. And once we do, you'll feel really silly for not having a bulletproof career. Now we got a new update, Marvel Rivals. Best time to join too. Oh shit, really? Wait, what's the update? I thought was it Marvel Rivals or was it something else that got like a new skin or something? Actually, I think it was maybe Overwatch. I don't remember. A career plan? Yep. Very important in today's competitive apocalypse. I, for one, will become ship captain. I thought that would really suit him, actually. Or like a trader, you know? He's just very outgoing. Oh? Step 1, acquire ship. Step 2, learn sailing. Step 3, avoid getting seasick. Step 0, escape prison. Yeah, I'll polish the details later. The dinosaur? Wait, there's dinosaurs in Marvel Rivals? Who is this man? I know, right? Like, yeah, damn. Hold up. Let me just... Yo, congratulations on your birthday! Happy birthday, Wimmer Schmop! And you got any she shanties? What was it? There's like the on the belly of tea, the winds move up and down, something like that. Me Jackson stole the phone. I thought you were sleeping. You want a hug? Yeah, I'm good, but thank you for the offer. Yeah, Wellerman! That's the only one I remember. Let's see. What? I think they both look great. Then after a life of grand adventures, I'll retire in a cozy little village and open up my own cakery. I got chores for my birthday. It'd be like that. I mean, I think I've like basically worked every single birthday I've had for the last 8 years, maybe. Yeah. And it was like always like I had a double shift one time on my birthday. It was really fucked up. I was faking, my dear. Damn. The one I heard more recently was Against the Tide by Sail North. Oh, I don't know too much about sea shanty, so. What? Nah, my man. You're so bright and positive, including I just wonder what makes you angry. Me? What makes me angry? I mean, how should I say this? I think like I'm the type of person that gets angry really quickly, but like I don't actually, but I calm down pretty quickly. Because in my personal opinion, sometimes like feeling anger or feeling like sadness and stuff for such a long time, just it's so tiring, you know? I feel like I have other things to do. I feel like I don't have time nor energy to feel tired or angry for that long. Like, why would I feel tired or angry for a long time when instead I could do something else that makes me happy? You know what I mean? Life cause we broke out here. I need money. I need money. Do you like D&D? I do. I haven't played this in a long time though. Yo, see these cigars I do. Hope we're doing, bro. I want to be a baker. I want to see his cake is crazy. I just want to be David looking motherfucker. Yo, no, they do not look that similar. You're just saying it because of the hair. It's not even that similar, honestly. Avi, sweet dreams. The best buys in town. Send it to Music Rex channel for the curious. Ooh, okay, got it. Thank you. You really thought this through. My question is, why does my parents' toothpaste feel like 5 chili peppers? It's probably like the really, really like, not spicy, like this is a specific type of toothpaste. I forgot what it is, but yeah. And Alex, leave crackers in your mouth. What? You fit all of that? That's crazy. You want cake? Oh my god, what type of cake do you want? Of course. Survival is temporary. Branding is forever. Oh my god, he talks like a businessman. Would you make strawberry muffins too? My mom used to make them. Oh, she's so, I want to protect her. I wish I could feel that taste one more time. Are they dead? What the hell? He looks like David. Can you see adult David? They look similar. No, I know what he looks like. They kind of look similar, but their hair's really not that. Like, they have similarities, but they're not exactly the same or anything. Blueberry. Oh my god, thank you. Absolutely. There is no dessert you wouldn't find as Ari's sweet dreams. What to protect her, you later. Hey! I had every belief that both of them would come out alive, okay? Just because I don't rush over to them doesn't mean they're not gonna live, okay? They don't need me to get them out of dangerous situations. I was like, what if I run towards them and we all die? Okay, I'm just saying. Like horizontal, like a dog chewing a bone, she passed out. Oh my god. Please rethink that name. Oh, what dessert would you get, Leah? Huh? I don't like sweet things. Wolfbane's chocolate, wild rose donuts, saffron ice cream. These look so good! We can't have the same and save them, you let them die. No, see, they're alive! We're alive! Nuh-uh. If they were dead, okay, you guys can give me shit. They died on my watch, fair. But they didn't. See, that's the thing. They didn't die. Chocolate, I love chocolate, but the wild rose donut? Oh, saffron ice cream also sounds so fucking good. Wild rose donut? I don't know the wild rose part. Oh, but I do like chocolate. But the wolfsbane is kind of throwing me off. Like, what the fuck is wolfsbane? You know? Because all I can think of when I think of wolfsbane is like Genshin, and like Loki, I thought wolfbanes was poisonous. You have to do a redo of some crazy. Hey, I just wanted to explore. Is that so bad? Donuts? Should we do donuts? Ooh. Chocolate, donuts, ice cream. I don't think it matters, honestly, what we pick in this case. Welcome to Twitch, Mako. Oh! Hold up, since Margot's here, actually. Hold up. I almost forgot to share this. Where is it? Can I have Ari? No, Iman! Hold up, Marco. This is mainly for you, actually. So, I finally did it. I finally made like a little like table of every single emote I have. And so, like I said, as part of your like because you're a member on YouTube, you get to pick, I think 5? Because I think YouTube lets me put 5 emotes. You can pick 5 emotes. If you want to pick more, I believe that I need more memberships. Let me actually see. Was it earn? at 13 members currently. Badges and emoji. No, how about emoji? Emoji. I need 2 more members. If we get 2 more people to join the membership, then I get 8 emotes. Currently, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 emotes right now. But with 2 more, just 2 more. By the way, it can be even like the emote only tier. It doesn't even have to be like the full tier. You know what I mean? Let me click. Yo, you got the. You can pick like 5 of whatever you want. Put it in the Discord just so that way I know. I also made it so that way you can be like A1. B2, shit like that, you know what I mean? I can do business to connect it as a currency relationship, but nothing is free to gain through it. Huh? Thank you for the egg, Alex. Is this what egos get big? Well, why would my ego get big? I need C4. Okay, let me write this down. Hold up. C4. For that moment, you let both of them down. What? Wait, what is C4? Hold up. We can't, Leah, you're C-less VTuber. What do you mean C-less VTuber? Hello? There's a tiny misspelling. Oh, for in the game? Well, which one's misspelled? Is it? See, I don't know how the fuck you spell which we call it, like Wolfsbane. So C4. For the what? Yo. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, got it. I don't know, Marco. I would have thought that you would be more interested in the point and laugh emoji, like F2. I'm surprised you didn't pick that one. There's also thumbs up. There's like thonk. There's jail. I'm surprised you choose a jail one, low-key. I will need to get a doll ad. What would that even look like? Would it be like a doll of me? It would be meow. F6 is a good one too. Do you want me to put down F6 in that case? F6. Oh, the little pom-pom one? That one's cute. I like that one. I almost didn't put it on because I do have the light stick one, but I just love the pom-poms. Okay, I'll put F6 down in that case. F6. Okay. And remember, you can pick 5. So I will put this up later. Oh, C6? Okay, hold up. C6. My little Leah. E5. Okay. You get 1 more. E5. Wait, which one are those? E5, C6? What is that? E5. Oh, the knife one? And then C6. Ah, the boba drinking one. Okay. G2. Okay, G2. Beer? You want? Because I'm drinking now. I and you get to pick every single month, by the way. So if you're like, oh, maybe I actually wanted this emote. What if I want to change my mind? You can always change later. Okay, so do not worry about it. Also, hello, Ashanova. How are you doing? We're doing well. So every single month that you are a member, you get to basically choose 5 emotes off this list, and it'll keep going up the more members we get, by the way. So yeah, and this will be for a YouTube perk only. For my Twitch one, I basically decided to just keep the emotes the same like they are currently. All right, we'll do Wolfbane's chocolate. Choose the chocolate. We got 2 people with chocolate, so Wolfsbane, isn't it? That's the point. Yeah. No way. That's my favorite. Make sure you keep it on the menu then. You bet. I heard stories about a place where humans live free. I thought Wolfsbane was poison, no? Next one, sleep emoji. Oh shit! I forgot to add the sleep emoji on here. Oh my god, see, I have so many different emotes. Okay, yeah. Thank you for hydrate. Hold up, let me hydrate real quickly. Actually, hold up. You know what? Fuck you guys. Let me hydrate with some boba, because I'm probably gonna hydrate with water afterwards. Bro 1-2 for you being late. Do I have a bro emoji? I don't know if I have a bro emoji, actually, now that I think about it. Did you ever see me do a bro emoji? I actually can't remember. Hold up. Let me stretch. Don't fuck me, you low life. What? But you mean low life VTuber? Okay, let me stretch. Okay. Let me drink water. Alright, bye-bye. I beat Leah, what the hell, why? I heard stories about a place where humans are free, no vampire whips in sight. I think that's the best place for my shop. Script reading? Okay, what kind of script reading do you want? And where's that exactly? I was on Discord. Ada. Well, I'll figure it out when adventuring, obviously. Step 4 of the plan, accidentally discover paradise. Accidentally is crazy. He's like, I'll stumble into it. He's such a positive person. I have a feeling he's hiding a lot of pain. You need a best for 2026 video for New Year. Damn, honestly, I would love to do that. I've actually been wanting to do that since last year. The only reason why I haven't done that is because it costs money or it costs time, right? I have to go through every single one of my goddamn fucking clips. And I'm like, do I really want to do that? Shadow Slip. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint! Oh my god, I love it so much. Yes, it was an Ada for Ocean, specifically. Because they were the ones who redeemed it. Of course, my bad. Yeah, keep up. Dude, do you think it's true? That there could be a faraway haven for us like that? I better be in your video. Who knows? Who knows? Nala's eyes brighten. It's just a story, Nala. There you go. Hold up. Let me see it. I feel like I say Ada, like I say like, oh, the dead one? I do have that one. Did you not see it? Hold up. Let me show it to you. It is there. It's, it should be. Hold up. Is it not? Yeah, it's B1. It's B1. Let's see. If you're in a coma, just the brother! They're trying! We got excited all of a sudden. Me? I did? Yeah, B1. Did you want B1 in that case, Marco, instead of one of the other ones? Reminds me of Down with the Sickness. I've never heard of that before. Is that like a song? I see it now next month. Alright, next month! Then I can open a shop there too. Or maybe, I know, an orchard, whatever. So I can supply your cake with fresh fruits. Oh, that's so cute. What work horror story do you have? I have a lot. What type of horror stories do you want? Can you say the dialogue that your foragers says before killing her targets? Can you give me what that is? Because I actually don't remember what she says. Because I'm assuming, because I watched Spy Family in Japanese. I don't actually remember. It's been some time since I haven't watched the new season, actually. Well, not new anymore, but I haven't watched season 2. Is this something that goes, what? Is it that one? Do I know that one? If you're homeless, just buy a house. Bruh, I wish! The funny work horror story. I actually do have a funny one. Well, instantly knew which one you were talking about, too. What? For Alpha? Oh, even the song? What? Oh my god, please. Hold up. Let me keep on reading this, and once you finish this section, I will talk about my work horror story. She's gone. That's the spirit. Vertical integration. Will dominate the dessert industry and crush the competition. Oh, well, maybe let's not crush anyone. You can't help but smile from breaking through. Right. We'll dominate the dessert industry politely. Alright, there we go. So, work horror story. As I was saying, so way back when I used to work as like a waitress, this is like a funny horror story, I would feel. It's not even horror, it's a funny story, low-key. So, actually, which one? No, let's talk about this one. This one's kind of funny. So, I was working my shift on Valentine's Day, and God, I fucking hate working at the restaurant Valentine's Day. Guys, do not go into restaurants on Valentine's Day. It's not romantic sometimes, okay? If you really want to go to a restaurant on Valentine's Day, do not pick a family restaurant. Okay, I worked at a family restaurant. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I kind of understand why people would go there for Valentine's, because they did genuinely have like decently priced good food, but like, dude, no, don't go to a family restaurant. And let me tell you why. The reason why you don't want to go into a family restaurant for Valentine's is because there's gonna be a lot of fighting. There's a lot of screaming, okay? You don't want that for your date, okay? There were a lot of times where I was working Valentine's and people would be like, I can't believe you took me here. I thought you said we're gonna go here. I'm like, you only got me this? I can't believe it. Or be like, I did all of that for you and you like can't even do this much. I can't believe you. Or like yada yada yada. I'm like, holy crap, why is everyone breaking up? My tips are gonna be abysmal. Am I even gonna get paid? Yeah, it was bad. Anyway, my first date won't be Pizza Hut. Don't go to I mean, if you really want to go to Pizza Hut on your first date, you can. Yeah, let's not say that one, Nova, okay? I know you guys, like, mean it to be funny or whatever, but I'd prefer if you guys, like, stopped there, okay? Just for safety sake. Yeah, thank you. Hold up. Leo caught 4K because I'm recording. What did I get caught on 4K for? What did I do, brother? Anyway, right? And so, but there was this one couple that was actually pretty chill. They like sat down, they were very polite, and like they did order like whatchamacallit. They did order alcohol, which again, see, alcohol plus Valentine's Day, plus a lot of different couples, plus the fact that you might have cheated on your girlfriend slash boyfriend slash significant other, and or you just fucking forgot and you did not make reservations. It's a bad combination. Okay, that's a very bad combination. Do not come out. Please do not come out here. Don't come out. No, just don't. Just stay at home. Stay at home. All right. Anyway, but there was this one couple. They had no, you didn't say anything wrong. No, I'm talking about somebody else. But they ordered like some, I think like wine or something. We had shit wine, by the way. I was like, I do not recommend this wine. Well, I didn't say it, but I was like, are you sure? Look-key, I was like, Chardonnay. Okay. I was like, if you really want to order the Chardonnay, you can order the Chardonnay, but it's shit wine, I'm telling you right now. Whatever. And like I remember the girl, she handed me her like driver's license so I can look at it, and I was like, oh my god, this is the first time somebody actually showed me the car without me having to ask them. And then I got all their stuff, and they tipped pretty generously, honestly. I think they tipped me like 25%, and they ate quite a bit too. Like they ordered quite a bit of food and drinks too, and alcohol's not cheap. And I remember looking at my receipt, or their receipt that they signed, and they were like, Satan forever, and they drew like a little like devil worshipping circle on it. But I was like, whatever, it's 25% tip. I don't think I care enough. Look-key, they were trying to like worship slash, bring down Satan during Valentine's Day in the middle of my shift in the restaurant. And I was like, whatever. I was like, okay, cool. Kaeri Danna-sama? Is it Danna? I think you mean Danna-sama, right? Not Darla-sama. Kaeri Danna-sama. Kaeri Danna-sama. Is it something like that, Ocean? Is that good enough for you? Leah sitcom, that'd be so cool. First date, Gallagher Steakhouse, New York. I'm walking around the city. Oh, that sounds so good. What the hell? I wish. Did I ever tell you guys my first date? We're leaving this town. What do you mean? Mr. Washi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And they'll walk around the city. I think a walk is always really nice. Alcohol's cheap. Dude, alcohol's not. I don't know why. My volume keeps rising after joining your stream. What? What? How does it do that? Dude, I just like, I'm trying to destroy your ears. On God. Alcohol's not cheap. At least for me. Like alcohol, I don't mind drinking. I think the taste of some alcohol is actually pretty good. But I mainly drink alcohol just for like social occasions. I don't really drink alcohol like by myself, right? You might drink now, no. Then again, I do get Blue Label. No, I can't afford anything, bro. Just put on One Piece saving. Not One Piece again. Yo, I got you, Ocean. I do have times where I want to speak in VA tones for the lulz. Exactly. I mean, this was requested by chat, by the way. So, what YouTuber have you been watching today? Today, Senna. It's always Senna, y'all. Like, my answer will always and forever be Senna Kiryuin. I love him so much. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see him. Oh my god. I wonder if you have romantic attachments for him who's romantic attachments for a VTuber. Like, you mean I see like their VTuber model? I'm like, oh my god, they're so hot and spicy. I just wanna lick them up and down, and I wanna kiss them and smooch them all over the butt, like that. Or like, are you being like, oh my god, wait, this VTuber is actually like pretty cool. I've gotten to know them for a while. Like, let's go out. Like something like that. Like which one? Or both? Or like either? Did you say One Piece is bad? No. I never said One Piece is bad. I was just saying that somebody was talking about One Piece again. Because we talked about One Piece a little bit earlier. Who was your first crush? I remember this. It was way back in like... God, what grade was I? Hold up. I know it was elementary school. I remember his name. I actually do remember his name. You know what was, oh, my first celebrity crush? Oh, that's harder, actually. That's a lot harder. I don't remember my first celebrity crush. My first celebrity crush. Oh my god, it'd probably be like middle school in that case. I don't think I even knew about celebrities really until middle school. Celebrity. Weirdly enough, I feel like Shiny is coming up, but I don't think I ever had a crush on them. I think I was so into like the BL hole by then already that I never really had a celebrity crush, because whenever I saw like an idol or celebrity, I never was just like, oh my god, I'd love to date them. My brain was always like, oh my god, they look so good with this other celebrity. I was like, I ship them. Yeah, you know what I mean? Scarlett Johansson, she's pretty as fuck. That's a good celebrity crush. I'm watching this YouTuber named Holly. She talks about girly media. She's with girly dolls and cartoon literature. Oh, that sounds nice. Wait, who are your two celebrity crushes, Marco? My first crush is Sage from Valorant. Oh, Ocean, my guy. To be fair, she's cool. I love Sage. Enrique, huh? You know what? His simple question. Ever felt romantic love? I mean, yeah, I feel like I've talked about this a little bit on stream, not too much. Yo, Clara, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Haha, it's okay to call you Clara. Should I call you something else? I have a question, Zendaya. Dude, I love Zendaya. She's so cool. She's so pretty. She's so talented. Oh, she's so cool. I understand. Me shaking hands with Tom Holland. Okay, I understand. Zendaya, understandable. I've rarely ever watched movies. I don't have a celebrity crush. Yeah, see, I think it's like low-key on the same for me. I was really into K-pop, but like even then, I never was just like, oh my god, I want to date the K-pop idol, yada yada yada. You know, I was just like, oh my god, they look so good with this other celebrity. I always just shit people. I never like ship, by the way, not shit people. So I never really had a lot of celebrity crush. Oh, Haley Bailey and Anne Hathaway. Low key kind of celebrity crush back then. I think when I first like really got into the Princess Diaries, I was really into Anne Hathaway. I loved her. I never had a feeling I wanted to date her. Yeah, no, that's fair. See, I feel like it's just the case for some people. I was just saying, vampires ate your M&Ms? All of them? Damn, bro. I don't know. Maybe if you okay, see, hear me out. If you eat them, does that mean you also eat your M&Ms? Because like if it hasn't digested yet. I love Sage. My volume suddenly got masked. My little sister heard that. I love Sage. That's crazy. It really wanted to put me on like volume boost. All right, sorry. I need to keep playing the game as well. There's one more, but I forgot her name. Oh, okay. If you remember, if you can't fictional characters for celebrities, my first question is Augie from Augie and the Cockroaches. I've never heard of them before. Thank you for the posture check. I was low key sitting like a shrimp, so this is good. Oh, let me hydrate again. What's going on? She was in Kill Bill. Oh, okay. Oh, was she the super hot one who like was like able to like fight and wore like latex? Are you talking about her? Or are you talking about somebody else? Aw, that's cute, Nana. A sudden jolt tears you out of shallow slumber. So it clings to your skin, lungs burning as if you've been running. Huh? Pretty thing was a big thing on my screen. Ha! There's a bug in your screen. Ha! You can't get rid of it. Ha! I'm kidding. It's my cursor, bro. Don't worry. It's just. Yeah, it's pretty big, huh? Another nightmare. I was like hiccuping a little bit. I think I'm okay now. Okay, yeah. You find little comfort in the night's fall lately. Nightmares a day and nightmares at night. Give me a break. You must have slept for many hours after the mine collapse. You're wide awake now. You look around. The camp breathes in low, heavy rhythms. Exhausted bodies recovering for another day of labor. Her bed is empty again. Oh, it's Nala. A hammock sways ever so slightly, as if it had only recently been vacated. Nala's always been in love with the stars. It is not unusual for her to disappear into the night. She's probably writing corny poems under the moon. Well, to be fair, she had a really big, like, shocking surprise thing today, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's kind of, like, crying under the stars. Her name is Chiaki Kuriyama. Middle school, celebrity question, something awoke me. Oh, wait, Chiaki Kuriyama. I don't know if I know them. Hold on, let me look them up. Let me look them up. And you want cat ears, by the way, to do exclamation cat Leah. They are pretty expensive, though. I think you might be able to afford it. I could be wrong, though. Give me a second. Let me look it up. Oh, Jackie Kuriyama! Oh my god, it's her! Wait, they're the same person? No way. Because I've been watching Bansako no Nugi, but I didn't realize that she was the person killed. What? She has such a different image. Holy fuck. Wait, I'm shook. Damn, bruh. She's a phenomenal actor. Valley Girl? Okay. I will actually just start like now. Oh my god. Thank you for the throwables. So like I said I'd do it for like a minute, so I'll do it until like 33, okay? Since it like just turned to 32. Anyway, so I'll just like read this in a Valley Girl voice because we're doing Valley Girl right now. It'd be kind of weird if I just did like another voice, you know what I mean? Or howling to it. Who knows, like really? What does she do when she disappears like that? It's late, even for her. Wow, this is like really annoying when I'm reading it in this voice. Like, this is why voice acting matters, y'all. I'm sure she's fine. Well, I can't sleep anyway. How am I gonna get more crystals? Well, all you have to do is actually just keep chatting. So if you like watch me and you like chat once every 5 minutes, you actually get like a crap ton of crystals. But like if after I think like 20 minutes or something, you stop chatting, then you don't get crystals anymore. Yeah, that's like the best way to get crystals. Although I'm thinking I'm like thinking about in the future to like possibly implement some kind of like gambling tactic where you guys can like be like, oh my god, Leah, I don't think you're gonna like win. I don't think you're gonna like be able to riz them up. So like I'm betting crystals against you. I'm thinking about possibly doing that, but like I haven't decided on it yet. Anyway, I think it should be a minute now, so we're good. Oh, by the way, it's not, I think it's just clown. You don't have to do Leah afterwards. You drop quietly from your hammock. The floor is cold beneath your feet. Curiosity, worry, restlessness, just boredom. Whatever pushes you forward, you soon find yourself in the hallway, somewhere you're definitely not supposed to be. That sounded tiring, doing the Valley Girl voice. Or, the corridor stretches long and hollow, torches burn low, their flames whispering against stone. Actually, see the thing about Valley Girl voice, it's like kind of tiring, but like low key. I used to have a Valley Girl accent like naturally, which is so bad. I did not realize I had a Valley Girl accent until I think it was my second year of VTubing, or like streaming just in general. And I rewatched my first ever like debut stream, and I was like, bruh. Also, Washi, please do not say that. Thank you very much. I feel like all my crushes J-pop idol. Ooh, at cute in Japan show. Like, oh my gosh. Yes, Prince of Clown is crazy, bro. Give me a Scarlet Hunt. There are a handful of guards outside, fewer than usual. Shouldn't they staff these halls better? You move between the shadows with practiced precision. Valley Lee again, you need to go to the valley one day. I don't know if I want to go to the valley. I've actually never been to the valley, by the way. This is like a legit thing. I don't know why I have a Valley Girl accent. The clown thing makes your hair look like the LGBTQ flag. Isn't it great? I love it. Has anyone ever used K-pop Demon Hunter's song on the Undercover Singer event? Not yet. Actually, no, they have. Yeah, somebody has sing... Have they sing Golden? I think that somebody has sung Golden before for Undercover Singer. Valley Leah for Halloween. I think last year? What was it? I think last year I did like a wolf thing. There are only a few routes she could have taken. You love it? What do I love? Yeah, I love the fact it looks like LGBTQ plus flag. Doesn't it look cool? Hold on, if you bet today, you would have lost. Exactly. But I didn't bet though. Nobody offered a bet. I never offered a bet. I never took up a bet. It would have been 4-1. Hey. That's why I didn't bet. What would you do if your cat started licking your feetsies? I mean, I'd probably say like no, just because like my feet are clean, but at the same time, cat tongues are pretty itchy. Also, I'm allergic to cats, so I feel like I would actually get a rash. So I would have to have the cat stop licking me. I'm like decently allergic to cats. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Damn it, my dumb. Hey, I didn't hear a bet, okay? If I didn't hear a bet has not been made. I do not lose, all right? The main entrance, heavily guarded. The hideout, reachable through the old passage. The deeper tunnels, darker, quieter. Where to now? Check the hideout, go deeper into the tunnels, go outside through the main entrance. Okay, this is where we save again. I tell my dog to talking on me on command. Aw, that's cute. Do you have any Valentine's or Halloween special character, Prince? Actually, I do. For Halloween, I have a 3D wolf model, I think. And then for Valentine's, Ooh, do I have this still? Hold up. The future monarch of royal... What do you mean future monarch of royal buffoon? What's your favorite thing to do? Get mad if you don't want to say it's fine. To do when you get mad? When I get mad? Honestly, just watch YouTube videos or like do work, honestly. Like when I get mad, like I said earlier, I feel like it's a waste of energy and time to get mad and then just stew around and do nothing. I always like try to make sure like either I regulate my emotions so that way I can do work, or I just do work. Because if it takes my mind off whatever I'm mad at, or like let's say for example I'm mad because like somebody failed to do something in a group project, right? I will just be like, okay, fuck you, whatever. I'm gonna document all of this. I'm gonna finish the group project. I'm gonna make sure you get an F. Because I'm a petty ass bitch. You know, you was cooked. Hey, to be fair, like to be completely honest, I would not have gone into that tunnel and gone to the bones if I had bet. Okay, I would have played it smarter. Amanda's in the branching path anyways, yeah. What makes you get angry? I think it depends. Car! Mind break mean in the stream text? What do you think it means? I mean, I could be mind broken, chat could be mind broken, we could both be mind broken. Just give me all of a sudden to hear this. I'm just saying. I feel like weirdly enough, chat's just like, I feel like you don't get mad, Leah. I just think it's a waste of time, honestly. Because like there could be so much other shit. You know, life is so fucking short. Why should I spend it being mad all the time? Or like being sad all the time? You know what I mean? Like, I'll just be like, okay, well, I'm mad or sad. I accept that, and it's fine to have these feelings because negative emotions are not bad. I want to make this very clear. As somebody who does like do psychology and stuff like that, negative emotions have a lot of like, there are reasons you feel negative emotions. And negative emotions aren't bad, but you also have to make sure negative emotions don't take over your life, right? And sometimes negative emotions come up. Like, for example, sometimes people say like, oh, I'm angry, when actually, in reality, what they are feeling is like sadness, right? But they're not expressing it that way. They don't realize what they're actually feeling is sadness rather than anger. And it's like, it's very unfortunate because it's a lot more difficult to regulate your emotions as a result of that. Hence why I'm like, hey, if you can afford it, I do recommend therapy. You can always go to like student therapy clinics that are near you if there are any available. So yeah, I miss you too. I hope you're doing well. Say because my aunt doesn't deal with my emotions. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That makes a lot of sense. When it comes to not realizing or not recognizing your different emotions, I would definitely actually consider looking up an emotion wheel. Sometimes by looking at the emotion wheel, you can kind of see what kind of emotions you're feeling. Or what you can do is, this is a tactic I like to use a lot in my therapy sessions actually, is I like to ask clients a lot like, where do you feel the emotion on your body? Let's say for example, you're feeling kind of like stressed out, right? But you don't understand what exactly other emotions you're feeling. So sometimes some people feel it in their chest, some people feel it in like their shoulders, sometimes it's a tightness, sometimes it's like an emptiness. And then from there, you can kind of like pinpoint typically what types of emotions you're feeling, right? So yeah, it's just a good way of doing that. I love a bread container make a treasure from a fish tank. Huh? Let's see. You're so strong, I can't walk it off and I get mad, I ranch someone like 10 to 15 minutes and then I'm good. I like do something similar. Usually what I do is I'm just like, I need to finish whatever's making me angry. Because 90% of the time when I'm angry, it's because somebody hasn't done their work and I trusted them. I feel like the main times I get angry is when I'm betrayed, right? Because I'm just like, hey, I trusted you with this and you've betrayed my trust. That's really fucked up to you. That's really fucked up of you because I was like, hey, you're a grown-ass human being. You told me you could do this. I've given you full instructions. The fact that you couldn't do this, that's really fucked up. It just shows that you don't respect me. It's a respect thing more than anything. Like, honestly, it's not even just betrayal. It's the fact that they don't respect my time or like my efforts. And I think that's just really disrespectful. And so I'm just like, okay, I'm going to figure this out. But then I'm like gonna be like, I'm never gonna work with you again. I'm never trusting you again, right? Because I'm just like, if you can't do this simple ass shit, how am I supposed to trust you in the future? Did you have your breakfast? I did. I had avocado. Well, I didn't really have avocado toast. I had like a piece of toast with some cheese, pepper jack. Yeah, Actually, what kind of cheese did I have? I think it was pepper jack and then some avocado. It was really good. We got some avocado recently. I think like because my mom just randomly bought it. Mama Leah just randomly bought avocado and I was like, bet, I love avocado. Milk bread type of brings stringy insides. Oh, I love milk bread. And then you have problems and money gives you problems and you have so much more free time. Exactly. Being emotional makes you irrational to your friends. Yeah, I mean, like when I'm emotional, I'm just like, okay, let me settle down first real quickly. Like breathe in, breathe out, do my coping skills, do my grounding exercises. And then let me focus on what's making me angry so I can get this finished faster. And then I can do whatever really, really makes me happy, right? Oh wait, I just realized I'm missing context. I see YouTube messages. Oh, okay, yeah. no problem, no problem. I think I should also have YouTube messages be shown at the bottom of the screen, but yeah. I'm far too familiar, getting really angry, you can like feel it. Yeah, for sure. That's like for a lot of people, honestly. It's respecting for me too, right? Trusting her was your decision, betraying you was her choice. Exactly. That's my thing. Like, my big thing is like the fact that you don't respect me is like kind of fucked up, bro. Because I think we should all be respectful of each other. Even if you don't like each other, you should at least be respectful of each other, right? We're all human beings. And this is also like 99% of the time, it's like a group project, right? Or it's like a job thing. I'm like, dude, neither of us want to be here. Neither of us want to do this. I'm trying to get this done faster. And if you stop pushing against me, we can get this done faster. We don't have to see each other's faces, okay? Start threatening to take people's names. Oh, I did. I 100% did. For my final project for one of my classes, nobody did shit. Even though I reached out to them multiple times. I think one of them actually got arrested. So yeah, I was like, oh, damn, oh well. And so I was like, fuck, I guess nobody's doing the group project. So I finished it by myself. It was like a 10-page paper, whatever. I didn't really give a fuck. And then I emailed the professor and I was like, yo, my group didn't do shit. I think one of them might have gotten arrested. I don't know. You deal with it. Anyway, here's my paper and I don't know what happened to them. It was kind of crazy. He started responding real quick after. Yeah, exactly, right? No, you would think I've told people I will take your names off if you don't do your work, and people still don't. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, I don't understand it. What the hell? Oh, yo, I think I lost my fidget spinner too. I think I got it for free somewhere. Maybe on KCON actually. Whenever I get angry, I feel like I can focus on tasks more. That's fair. Sometimes it gives you that little extra boost. Yo, Tyson, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, be respectful, damn it. We're just talking about like what makes like you angry and like stuff like that. Also, if anybody didn't know, I'm like pretty open about this. I just don't talk about it a lot because I'm just like, well, I just want to be funny than a VTuber on internet. You know what I mean? But I actually am getting my PhD in clinical psychology. Like, my job is that I'm a therapist. But again, I'm not gonna do therapy on stream. I made it very clear. I do a lot of it at work, and I don't want to do that on stream. I would just want this to be a funny little entertaining time where we all laugh, okay? Tee hee ha ha type shit. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I don't remember. They were just like, yeah, I got arrested last summer, and I was like, they're like, and then I got arrested last month, and then I got arrested last week, and I was like, I guess you got arrested again. I don't know, bro. Like, what? He was useless, okay? His English was horrible. His research skills were horrible. Bro did not care, and he was just like, yeah, I went to jail. Good for you! Just do the fucking work! I don't care. Look, I'm not gonna be like you're a shit person because you went to jail. I don't give a fuck if you went to jail, okay? What I give a fuck about is that you do the goddamn group project. You can be in motherfucking jail. Do your work before you're arrested, you son of a bitch! How dare you think that getting arrested will get you out of this group project? I hope you know you're gonna get arrested and you're gonna fail the class. But Joey spits on you. I will spit in your jail dish. I swear to God. That's me personally. Oh my god, VTuber. Bro, the biggest fuck story about my dad, he was flirting with this girl, but she had such a huge attitude. My dad was like, you know, I grabbed a bunch of money, threw it on his pot. Dude, can that be me? Can that be me? Can you throw a bunch of money at me? Please, please, please. I can have an attitude if you really want me to. I'll be like, oh my god, you're such a bitch. Can you please throw money at me? I'm just saying, 5 and below. Do you have snacks? I only went like, I haven't been in a really long time, actually. Was he a bad boy? I don't even know, dude. He was just weird, in my opinion. Like, he wasn't like a bad person, per se. I guess I should actually add some more context. So not to get like political or anything, but I believe that he was protesting in Hong Kong. I think Hong Kong or Singapore. I'm sorry, I don't actually remember. But because I knew 2 people like this, but one of them was like very like emotional about it, and then they were like really going for their rights, and then this guy was just like, yeah, I got put in prison and / jail multiple times because I was protesting. And again, I think it's great, like, if he wants to protest, you go for it, bro. But oh my god, please, there are other people you're fucking over, okay? Can you please? See, the thing is, at the same time, we had a really long time for this group project. We had class, and he was not arrested then in class, okay? And I asked him for his help multiple times, and this bitch sat there watching Netflix. So fuck you, okay? Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can go ahead and protest. I don't give a crap. You know what I mean? You do you, bro. Like, legit go for it. But when you're with me in class, please do your goddamn group project. I'm so pissed. We had months, bro. I did everything. I came up with the by the way, it's for like a business class, and we had to create an entire company idea, by the way. We had to create like a product and just say like how it works. I had to do chemistry because I had to figure out how to create a motherfucking sticker dissolver. I was pissed, bro. And then I had to like fucking, oh my god, I don't even know if I fucking have the notes anymore. But I created the logo. I created the name of the company. I literally did research on chemistry for what chemicals we'd had to buy, because we had to figure out the motherfucking chemicals to use as a goddamn product. And then I had to contact a bunch of companies being like, oh, could you make this for us? Is this even possible? Yada yada. Get off my back! Buenos. How are you doing, Vincent? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't mess up when there was a pretty Black Sisters Days. I didn't like I got money when I pizza with the money. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, what a coincidence. I also had chemistry. I mean, I had chemistry too, but I hated chemistry. And why am I doing chemistry in my business class? This is fucked up, bro. And he was like, oh yeah, I'm like so good at like math. I'm so good at like blah, 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 blah. I'm like, then you do it! I told him, like, you can call the motherfucking company, ask them about the goddamn chemicals. Holy crap. Oh. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm currently like ranting about a group project that I had like way back when. Oh my god. Basically, I had this like TLDR. I had this like project in my business class where you had to create like a product, and for some fucked up reason, my group decided on like a sticker, like something to basically get rid of stickers and like the residue and stuff. And nobody helped me. And so I had to do everything. And then I think one of my classmates, well, not classmates, I think one of my group mates got arrested because he was protesting, which, I mean, good for him, but like, dude, please. And then I think one of my other group mates, who was my friend and then wasn't my friend afterwards because I was pissed at him, because he graduated, and so he was just like, and he never told me. He never told me he graduated. He just stopped showing up for school one day. And I was like, dude, what the hell? We got group project shit. I thought you said you were gonna help me. And he was like, oh yeah, I graduated. When were you gonna tell me? Because also, he was the one who said okay to our group mates. I didn't want to pick... Look, I didn't want to pick the people we had in a group. We got to choose the people in our group. I didn't want to pick them because I had talked to them previously in class, and I was like, these bitches aren't going to do any work. I don't want to do it with them. And he was like, oh, it's fine, whatever. We have to have some kind of people in our group. And I was like, okay, but you're going to help me, right? And he was like, yeah. The bitch graduated! I'm gonna make you drink so much water, your belly like a football. I have a timer for a reason. Oh my god. It's okay, Nana. I did the same thing in the past. Every time I play that kind of song, I want to play Warframe. I have no idea why my brain makes that connection. I mean, maybe it's like similar, whatchamacallit, like themes, something like that. Anyway, I need to like also stand up to get like a tissue. Oh my god. I remember during that time, I was like crashing the fuck out. I was like, these sons of bitches, I will find you. I swear to god. Nah, actually, I never want to see their faces again. Alright. Go shit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let me blow my nose real quickly and let's continue. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of math and chemistry, which I just don't like chemistry, bro. I just like me. I don't got chemistry with chemistry. Mm-mm. 2 hours. It's been like almost 3, actually. It's been like 2 hours and 45-ish minutes. I'll probably go a little bit further just because I feel bad. I feel like I haven't gone far enough in the game. Like I said, I do have a meeting a little bit later. I know it's really late at night. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to leave for that. It's okay. I still Time flies by when you're having fun. Hey, we're the vampires. We actually haven't seen them yet. Yo, Athena, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hi. All right, what should we do? Should we check the hideout, go deeper in the tunnels? Okay, we've already saved, right? So, like, low-key, we can do whatever the fuck we want. Maybe go deeper. I gotta go because I gotta work. Oh, yeah. All right, bye, Marco. Hope you sleep well. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had/am having a very packed day today, but it's okay. I don't know how the fuck I'm feeling this energized, but you know, it's a good thing. I got shit to do afterwards. You sound so venti coded right now. Really? I've never heard that before. Honestly, I mean, like, I'm not against it. Venti's cool. Let's stop taking a risk. I want to take risk. I didn't even bet I could risk my life all I want. Ain't no one gonna stop me. She likes skies and stars and stuff. She wouldn't go deeper into the tunnels. Would she? What game is this? This game is called Scarlet Hunt. If you want to learn a little bit more about it, you can look at the description. But TLDR, basically we are a slave in a world where basically vampires are our lords. And essentially every year, I believe that they have something called a hunt, where in the hunt, a bunch of slaves are randomly chosen, quote unquote randomly, and the vampires get to hunt them for sport. If you manage to escape, you get to have freedom. You're no longer a slave. However, the other option is that you die at the hands of a vampire. So yeah. This is also a romance game, so we're trying to romance the other characters, possibly even the vampires, I'm actually not 100% sure, and also survive, so yeah. I bet you then, what do you bet me? I bet this will be a bad ending. Well, duh! I already chose it! Maybe eat a banana. Banana usually makes me energized, that's why I love banana. I did not eat a banana today. I had coffee, I had a pudding, I had a bunch of chocolate-covered pistachios. They were so good. They were so good. I was like, fuck. What else did I have? Oh, I'm having boba, but like, this boba ain't caffeinated, so. As you hesitate, a distant noise stands out in the silence, barely noticeable, yet distinctive. Not enough to be confused with cave bats. Instinctively, you start following. You slip through a narrow fracture in the rock. Oh, that's not good. Never slip into narrow crevices. And step into, I love how you ran the whole plan in like 30 seconds. I got you! I also bet that day you die, day 5, you die in the day. You don't know that! You need to have your mighty potassium. Maybe caffeine. Oh no, that coffee was like basically 0 caffeine. I almost took a nap after that coffee. Coffee doesn't affect me that much, like, to be completely honest. Unless I have like a crap ton of caffeine, it does not affect me that much. Oh god. Now I think about it, I'm gonna go back to Korea soon. I'm probably gonna have a caffeine addiction once I come back. I'm gonna do my best to not have a caffeine addiction, but we'll see. If I decide to meet anybody in Korea, oh god. Either I will be drinking a shit ton of alcohol or I'll be drinking a crap ton of coffee. Or both, honestly. Anyway. Moonlight spills through a crack in the cavern ceiling, silver and sacred. White flowers bloom along the stone walls, nestled into carved crevices, dozens of them, maybe hundreds. Fragile petals glow faintly in the dark. Coffee that caffeine, wowie. Oh, no, it's not decaffeinated. I just, like, don't really feel the effects that much. Your eyes glide across the room, taking in each and every aspher. Don't get banned, we banned you. Why are you banning me? So many. Long-term caffeine use can get you a state where you're either unaffected by caffeine. Yeah, 100%. That definitely happens. I try to decrease my caffeine intake, but I got to the point where I drink, like, 2 cups a day. Well, my regular coffee drink is, like, 2 shots, basically. And so as a result, if it's less than 2 shots, I don't really feel it. And this was like not even like half a shot. And so I was like, I'm not going to feel this. I'm drinking it mainly for the taste because it's a latte. You know what I mean? If it's a latte, I don't expect to get any like real caffeine benefits from it. I'm drinking it for the taste more than anything. If I'm like actually drinking coffee for the sake of drinking coffee, I take like 2 shots. I'm like, I need a 2 shot. But I only drink it once a day. When I was like really, really bad, I wasn't addicted to caffeine, but I was like damn near close. Oh my God. I think I drank like 4 cups a day, and I think like maybe 1 or 2 even had like 2 shots. It was bad. It was so cheap. It was so good. I mainly had it for the taste, and then I did not realize how much caffeine was in it, because I was used to like buying like coffee outside just to have it be like really fucking like watered down. Like there's basically nothing in there, because I didn't get an espresso. I didn't get an Americano, like an espresso. I got like a latte, so I was like, oh, I'll be fine.
oh, they use a lot more caffeine than I was expecting. I was like, oh, there's a lot more caffeine in here. Oh my god, there's a lot more espresso shots than I expected. That was my fault. I did not read. So yeah, do you want to fly or do magic in your dreams? Probably magic, because magic can include flying. They can't work at Starbucks, you're drinking all the coffee a lot. I had a friend who used to work at Starbucks. I tried, actually. I almost worked at Starbucks, but they didn't accept me because I was like, I can only work maximum 24 hours. And they're like, we need 25. And you know what? 2 months later, they went out of business. I was like, fuck you. The air smells clean, soft, alive. I mean, I feel like they're just saying that the air is soft. You know, you can feel like soft air, like the dust particles, low-key. A secret garden hidden beneath all the stone and suffering. They know you drink all the coffee. I mean, like, I don't actually drink a lot of outside, like, coffee. Like, typically all the coffee that I drink is, like, oh god, what's it called in English? I only know the name in Korean for some reason. Instant coffee. I typically drink like instant coffee that I buy from the store, and I just like put like spoonfuls in my cup. And then occasionally I'll get like these like little latte things from like the Korean market or like the Asian market or something. And then I'll have that as like a latte, right? I very rarely go out to have like coffee outside because it's just typically more expensive, you know? The only reason why I drank so much coffee in Korea was because it was so fucking cheap. It was like $2 for a coffee that was literally the size of my arm. And it was so good. It was so good. And I was like, dude, like this is not gonna affect me. I was so wrong. I remember one day, I think I had like 2 or 3 cups of that. I had like 2 giant ass like coffee cups that were the size of my arm, and then half of my mom's. Yo, I doing well. And then like I did not sleep until like fucking 5 a.m. It was so funny because my mom and I, we had to share a bed, right? Mama Leah and I were laying next to each other, and I think Mama Leah had to go up to use the bathroom. She saw I was still awake, and she was just like, it was the caffeine, wasn't it? And I was like, yeah, I drink too much caffeine. Fuck. And then some Korean too. She buys crazy. 2 arms worth of coffee. Yeah, it was the size of, like, not my whole arm, but it was like my forearm. You know what I mean? Like, it was the size of my forearm. Like, because I think I might have a picture. I can't show it to you guys, unfortunately, but I have a picture, I think, of my coffee, like, right next to my forearm, and it was literally the same size. I love mega coffee! Oh, God, I can't wait to go back to Korea. Mama Leah debut went. Oh, hell no. I think I asked her, and she said that if I reach some sort of like donathon goal, because I think, what is it? I think a donathon like 2 years ago, I had it as a goal where Mama Leah would appear on stream and do a tier list with me. We were gonna do a tier list of Genshin characters' feet because I was really into Genshin at that time, and she agreed to it, but I had to reach a donathon goal. Unfortunately, it was not reached. It was really high because I did it as a joke, mostly more than anything. But yeah, how much water did you drink along with coffee? Oh, I drank a lot of water. Don't worry. I drank a lot of water. I drink a lot of water typically. Like I do get like my 6 cups in like a day for sure. Mainly because I don't know if you guys can tell, but I talk a lot, right? And I do a lot of like screaming, and I also do like singing and voice acting and stuff. So I gotta make sure that I'm hydrated, or else yeah. What's a donathon? Yeah, see, I don't know what the fuck that is. Is this even real? Then your gaze finds her. Nala kneels with her back to you, careful tending to one of the blossoms. Oh shit! Look, that's right! I told you she's deeper in the cave. It's totally not because I wanted to fuck around and find out. I don't know what you're talking about. 9 cups of water here is normal. It's 40 degrees Celsius often. Yeah, if it's that hot, you're definitely going to be needing more liquid. Although, I will say that it's 40 degrees Celsius. I would recommend having a little bit of, like, electrolytes even. And I know people are going to be like, I believe you should be promoting electric. The only reason I'm saying this right now is because at 40 degrees Celsius, you're sweating a lot, right? You are losing a lot of salt. And so it's not good if you drink too much water and not have enough sodium intake, because then you can have like a really bad balance in your body. I don't want to see your face if you drink 9 cups of coffee. I'm joking. 9 cups of coffee? Dude, I'd be like dead. Is this what she's been up to? Does anyone else know? Cough, cough. I'm not gonna cough again. I don't want to ruin my throat. Cough, cough, cough. That sounds so fucking passive-aggressive. What the hell? The sudden onset of the coughing fit makes you flinch and a few pebbles shift around. 9 cups of coffee. Who can even? Oh my god! Actually, one of my favorite K-pop idols, he used to drink 6 Americanos per day. Brother! I was like, Temin, what? Dude, his coffee looked like a goddamn... It looked so black, bro. It was like darker than night itself. And I think one time, I think Tenno, one of the members in his K-pop group, drank his coffee by accident and was just like, guys, it tastes like a tire. I love Temin. He's so fucking funny, and I love Jeno. Oh, I love them so much. Do not drink Vata black coffee. Oh, I think I might have heard of it before. Why would you say do not drink it? Is it like bad? Yo, Sean Sulet, how are you doing? We're doing well. Is it gonna call Sean? Should I call it something else? Oh, yo, my back. Nala jumped suddenly, trying to cover up the blood. Blood? Also, give me one quick minute. I gotta like do something real quick, or else I will actually like slap myself silly later. And like, I don't really want to do that, so let me just do this right now. Okay. Just call me Carl. All right, I'll do my best to remember that. If I don't, just be like, hey Leah, I told you to call me Carl, so why aren't you calling me Carl? I'm like, oh my god, tee hee ha ha. I'm like really fucking bad at remembering. I'm sorry. I'm totally not trying to like distract you guys as I like try to do this stuff. Hold up. Okay, cool. All right, Gargura, is that Gargura? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. What the hell? Growl. Caviar, we're doing well. 67 cups of coffee, brother. Let's see. I'm Filipino. Well, welcome. And do you speak Tagalog in that case? My phone is really glitchy right now. So what game is this? Oh, I hope your phone gets better soon. Or yeah, gets better soon. This game is called Scarlet Hunt. So basically, what it is for you guys who are new in chat, you can find a short description in it below. But just TLDR really quickly, we are a slave in a world basically run by vampires, and unfortunately, the vampires are like being very abusive towards us. But once a year there is a option, well, a raffle lottery thing, where essentially the slaves can be chosen, quote unquote, randomly, and they are being hunted by the vampires. Now, if they're able to escape, then they are free. They're no longer slaves. However, if they are caught by the vampires, they die. And we are also trying to look for the love of our life in this game at the same time. So yeah. Tee hee ha ha. New vocal stream. Tee hee ha ha. And we got Morse code translator for what? Oh, it's TikTok music. Oh, me when I go like da 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 da. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. How do you warm up before VA? I think it differs for everyone. For me personally, I actually like doing a lot of like vocal like warm-up exercises. Like I go I know it's mainly like for singing, but I treat it similarly because what you're doing is trying to warm up that range, you know what I mean? Or I like doing lip trills a lot. I go like I like doing those a lot. Because it's usually a very like light on your throat. Also, if it's a day where I'm going to be recording or singing, I never have caffeine. I don't have spicy food. I don't even have things with a lot of salt in them. I eat very, very plain that day. And I drink a lot of like lukewarm water. Because you can't have hot water, you can't have cold water. It'll mess with your throat. Yeah, I don't have boba, I don't have coffee, I don't have anything that could fuck with my throat. I also used to have like this turmeric drink thing that was really good for my throat, because turmeric's actually pretty good for your throat. Honey is also really good, and then there's also this one Chinese herbal medicine that's amazing for you, apparently. I know Suise uses it too, I just can't remember. How is your voice not echoing even though you're loud? Oh, so I have a de-reverb thing. I use a filter called Clean. It's literally just clean. It's like this it's a filter that basically decreases your background noise as well as can de-reverb your stuff. There's also I think REX also came out with a huge free pack, and their stuff is amazing, and I know they have a de-reverb. So I have a bunch of stuff on my mic, actually, because my mic would not sound this good without that, because my room has, like, nothing in it. Like, genuinely, I have, like, my room is very, very empty, besides, like, my vocal booth, honestly. Yeah. And so as a result, I need to put a lot of stuff. And my mic was, like, When I got it, it was a gift from Ashley Chat. I think it was like $80. It was a Fifine K690, I want to say. And I have it, it's XLR, so I have it currently plugged into the Steinberg audio interface. Because I got the Steinberg because my friend recommended it to me, but your girlfriend broke up with me? Or with you? Oh my god, are you okay? I hope the breakup was like mutual. Let's see. Reverse vampire story. Yeah, kind of. Vian singing are similar in the sense that you're going to be using a voice that doesn't use your usual talking voice. Yeah, exactly. You need to get a warm up. Midnight Heart-Tune anime. Oh, I don't know if I heard of that before, but yeah. Typically, when I warm up for either one, it's like the same warm up. I use the same warm up for both. Yeah. Where can I find that effect? My mic is really sensitive, catches every single sound of my surroundings. You should be able to find REX. If you just look up REX reverb, you should be able to find it. I recommend honestly getting the entire one. Let me actually check what filters I currently have on my mic. I use Clear. Oh, sorry, it's not Clean. It's the plugin that I use is called Clear. I really, really like it. I recommend getting it on sale. I was actually a beta tester for Clear, so I got it for a really, really low price. I got it for like the beginning price. I think now if you get it without sales, it's like $100. So it's expensive. I will not lie, but it's probably one of my favorite filters. Like genuinely, I love this filter to like bits and pieces. And something else you can also use. This is actually free, so you can also use. Do you use Reaper by any chance? If you use Reaper, they also have like a bunch of filters, free, completely free filters. I use the Mirror First standalone one to basically get rid of any like buzzing noise because my fans on my computer, my PC, working like hell. All right, let me actually give you an example of what it sounds like. So this is what my mic sounds like right now, right? This is what it sounds like when I take off one layer. So hello. So you can kind of hear it, but there's a bit of like a sound, you know what I mean? And then if I take off the second layer, this is literally sounds like. Now you can hear it constantly, right? And then let's take off like my clear, right? My clear filter. This is what it sounds like. It sounds really bad because you can hear a bunch of background noise, like, you know what I mean? Like you can, it's pretty bad. I recommend getting at least the free one I would definitely get is the Reaper one. Don't worry about it. And then, what's the other one that I use? There's another de-esser that I use too. Oh yeah, RX. I use RX8. And like, oh, that one's actually free now, I think. I don't remember. All right. So we gotta play the game. Yeah, it's expensive. When I bought it, it was like $20. So, how you ghost roommate? Yo, Steven, how you doing? And I'm in the rec chain. Okay. All right, let's keep going. What do you even say to that? What is there to say? For a moment, you stare at each other in silence, until it becomes uneasy enough to look away. Ever whites lines the walls, each one planted in its own hollow. Did she plant the one in the, Remember earlier we actually found one of the flowers inside the cave? In places no flower grows, small stones are stacked carefully. Are those plant graves? Oh, is she making a grave for all of the people she saw earlier? All the skulls. You walk towards one of the blossoms and cautiously lift its crown. They're beautiful. Dangerous. Have they found out about this? How could she be so reckless? She's braver than she lets on. Not my problem. Oh, that's kind of sad. I guess she's kind of braver than she lets on, Loki. I feel like it's not even bravery per se. I feel like because she cares so much. But I don't think this is the correct option. I feel like she's gonna like just go away from us. You know, she's gonna be like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm a grown-up, blah, 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 blah. And so we're just gonna do this one. He moves slowly along the wall, fingertips grazing rough stone. Thank you, Leah. A silence breaks at last. For yesterday, with Braun. I never thanked you for that. You need to stand up for yourself, Nala. I won't always be there to fight off the jerks. Here you go, Leah. Oh my god, is that coconut? Actually, fun fact, I don't like coconut water. I had a coconut when I was little, like a long time. To be fair, my taste might have changed. I haven't had coconut in a while. I realized I do like coconut flakes. I do like coconut. I just don't know if I like coconut water. I haven't had it in such a long time. But when I was little, I tried coconut water and it's like, ew, yucky. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Plus, coconut water is kind of bougie, no? I feel like it's low-key kind of expensive. I was like, what the hell? I know. You always do. Besides, I I'm not strong like you are. God is so common here, but heat makes it get sold out so fast. Ah, understandable, yeah. To be fair, I probably should have thought about it twice when I was a kid. I remember I was walking on the street in like Jamaica, because I think my family and I went to Jamaica, and there's this guy on the street who was like selling coconuts, and he was just like, oh my god, you're cute. Here, have a coconut. And he like cracked it open for me, and I was like, oh my god, thank you. My parents are with me. Okay, I just want to make that very clear. And he cracked it in front of me, so I was like, it should be fine. But I think now I would have been like, I don't know if I should have taken it. I mean, I was like, I don't really like it. Here you go, Mom. Here you go, Dad. Here you go, Mama and Papa Leah. And like they had it, and they were fine, by the way. So it was not bad or anything. But I was like, I was just given a random coconut by a street vendor. Interesting. And a coconut fine. No! Oh my god, wine. I don't know if I like wine, actually. I think I had it a couple times, and I was never really into it. I think I just have shit taste in alcohol, low-key, because I like tequila. I like tequila. I hate vodka. I don't like the way it goes down. I don't like the way it feels, honestly. But I do like tequila. I do like soju. I do like beer, but I don't like all beer. Bad beer tastes like crap. Bad beer tastes like piss, bro. Not actually, but you know what I mean? Mama, Papa, I don't want coconut. I want a cake. No, literally me. You examine her closely. I swear, I saw her getting hit by a rock earlier. She must be used to hiding pain. I think all of them are. Cough, cough. Dude, there's no way she's gonna like keel over and die, right? Just all of a sudden. A spiraling fit fills the room with the sound of decay. Is she like, there's no way she's like terminally ill, right? Welcome back, Sean. Sorry to like cough. What's the Korean for domain expansion? I don't know. Domain expansion. Dude, I don't fucking know. I've never had to do that. Oh my god, yes. Name is Carl. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, Athena. Yes. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do my best to remember. So sorry. How long? A while. Is she actually terminally ill? And you didn't think to tell me? You're lagging, gonna go. Alright, babe. Thank you for hydrate. What good would it do? It's not like you can punch the sickness out of me, and you're not exactly the comforting type. Okay, but we also can't always comfort you, and like, if we always do, I think a worry that we have, which is like totally understandable, is that we're gonna like coddle her like low-key, right? She never learned to stand up for herself, which is bad too. My god, the redeem list got me busy guessing what they're gonna end up doing. What do you mean? You should have told me still. I didn't want you to look at me like you're looking right now. I didn't want to add to your worries. You take a long breath and sit next to her. You play Roblox? Nah, not really. What is it? The words come out flat, as if forced not to let something slip out. I'm not sure. Her eyes drift away, her hands squeeze together. I think it might be the dust from the mines. Or just a long cold. The dust from the mines actually does make a lot of sense. Is it? The stars above flicker faintly through the cracks in the ceiling. You stare at the white flowers, delicate, defiant, growing where nothing should. You idiot. Oh my god, we finally passed the mine scene. Oh? What the fuck? Are we gonna get caught? Oh, we're fucking dead. A sudden knowing disrupts your sleep. Oh my god. Y'all, I thought we were still in the motherfucking cave. I thought we were donezo. I was like, fuck my balls, brother. I'm dying! Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Yo, Stia! Oh my god, how are you doing? We're doing well. Hello! Hope you're doing well. A sudden noise disrupts your sleep. This K-drama is crazy. Bro, this K-drama really for real be crazy. Like, there's so much shit going on, bro. You're scaring me right and left. Hello? What? Whoa, I'm awake! Hi now, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. See, you get a different response from everyone else. Because every time I see you, I'm like, this bitch is going to try and like slap me with a slipper. What the hell? Hi! feels wrong. You look around. The room is empty. Did we oversleep? Shit! You went to bed so late last night. Overslept. You jolt out of the hammock, heart slamming against your ribs. You barely pull yourself together when a guard storms into the quarters. Huh? He stops dead in his tracks when he sees you. Oh, not the slipper! You! Eyes darting around nervously. He seems to be waging an internal battle. Huh? Wait, what is he here for then? I thought he was here for us. He's like, how dare you not be out? Blah, 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 blah. You shouldn't be here. Everyone's supposed to have gathered the selection site by now. Oh, we've missed the selection? His voice is tinged with unusual urgency. What? For the hunt. The choosing the Eastern Hall. Why aren't you there? I overslept. Okay. Just go now. Please, hurry up. But he's weird. I don't know if I trust him. Okay. Is everything all... Go! Leave! Now! He shoos you out. Huh? There is no time to ponder. You rush towards the selection place. Waves of heat and ache pulsate through your body. The impact of yesterday is still fresh. You saved? The game? No, not really. Not since the choice I made earlier at the not the mines, was it? The flower area. As either, ooh, he's not the main lead. Yeah, no. No time for that. Okay. You try to sneak in. Boy! The captain notices you immediately. Of course she does. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. As if I had a choice. The entire camp seems to be crammed in here. Too many bodies, too little air. Head kept low, you weave through the crowd and take a seat beside Ari and Nala. Aight, now that we're all here. She's smiling way too much. You've never seen her like this, so openly delighted, almost giddy, like a child about to unwrap a present. Can I fight him? Her? Go ahead. As y'all know, we've got ourselves a fun little game coming up. The Greek setting? Oh, I can see what you mean by that. Maybe, possibly. It might be inspired by that. This is like a vampire apocalyptic world. And an easy tension hangs thick in the air. No one dares look up, heads bowed, backs hunched. Today, some of y'all be granted an opportunity, a chance. She drags the words out, savoring them. Her eyes roam the room, linger on faces, all fixed on the ground, desperate not to be seen. Time stretches and collapses all at once. Oh, I like that line. So I expect gratitude, pride. You're gonna welcome it. Her smile vanishes. Disobedience will not be tolerated. Alright, let's get on with it, shall we? Yeah, but don't see any vampires yet. You feel a squeeze on your hand. Looking to your left, Ari's leg is bouncing uncontrollably. To the right, there is Nala, trying to look even smaller than usual. The captain suddenly shouts, Lynn! The room somehow grows even quieter. Don't be shy, love. She beckons casually, like calling a pet. A slave slowly rises and walks to the center of the room, every step heavy, like a march to the gallows. If they look like this, they're definitely not a main character, by the way. Gale! No. The scream shatters the stillness. Guards rush in, grabbing him as he thrashes and kicks. Metal snaps shut around his wrist. I bet you all three of us are gonna get chosen. I'm just saying it. I'm just calling it right now. He's dragged away, sobbing and screaming. No. His voice fractures, bouncing between historical screams and manic repetition. Greek Olympus world of nude men wrestling. That's not wrestling. We're being hunted by vampires. But if we escape, we get freedom. Pros and cons. Mainly cons. We're probably gonna die. Oh, don't cry. The captain continues to yell out names with long, intentional pauses in between. She's enjoying this way too much. Pause. She takes a slow, deliberate breath. Ban! Oh. Ha! Unlike the others, he laughs, high-fives a buddy, and simply leans back, smug as ever. That bastard. What's his deal? Celine! Name after name echoed through the space for what seems like an eternity. How many are there going to be? Despite the nerves, you can't push that one thought away. The one that's stuck with you ever since learning about the hunt. I have been here for an eternity. This could be my chance. What if my only opportunity slips away? Your heartbeat roars in your ears. Or perhaps it's Ari's. Peter Braun is crazy. Yeah, no, Bran's definitely dead, bro. You glance over. He's barely holding it together now. He catches your look and replies with a concerned head shake, as if he knew exactly what you're thinking. I volunteer. No. Should we volunteer? Should we stay quiet? I feel like even if we stay quiet, we're still going to be chosen. Or Are we gonna see like a Hunger Games type scene? Is either Ari or Nala gonna be chosen and then we volunteer? Let's stay quiet, see what happens. You stay quiet. The hunt is not freedom. It's just faster death. Your body would turn cold before even liking the liberation you yearn for so desperately. There has to be another way. Anyway. The adrenaline drops. The world starts to spin, your vision blurs. Was it the right choice? Then, Nala! I knew it! 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 I knew it. Disbelief hits you both at the same time. Ha! What? No. Your chest fills up with unspoken dread. Your ears ring with the echo of Nala's name. Wait, she can't! What's the matter, Ginger? Want to join your friend? That's okay. A sinister grin creeps into her face. You can both go. Happy? I knew it. I knew it. She was going to choose us. See? Whoa. You can't volunteer me, bruh. What? Time stops as the captain's word worms their way into your mind. You can hear the panic spike through Nala's breast, face turning pale. No different than your own. The nominations are over. The tea party's done. Tomorrow we ride for the formal inspection. All of you called out today. Be standing ready before dawn. Now back to work, and if I see anyone try anything funny... She drags her thumb across her throat. I'll deal with you worse than any vampire. The crowd disperses hesitantly. Relief, shock, and anguish are omnipresent. Some cry, others fall to the ground and thank the gods. Some just stand there motionless. Oh, that man just, dropped. The guards drag the screaming man from early outside, throwing him to the ground. Oh! What? Dude, he's literally gonna be running tomorrow. Damn. One of the guards turned his head away. Nala would usually rush forward to help afterwards. She always does. Not today. She stands frozen, her gaze stretching far beyond the horizon. No one says a word. Why would he feel angry? Your fists clench. They had to do this. Of course they did. Those bastards. You don't face them. You shouldn't. Instead, you start walking towards your next task, and whatever answers luck might still allow. You don't look back. You couldn't. Ugh. You glare at each other. As a punishment for earlier, you've been chained together at the ankles in order to haul some of the heaviest carts using combined strength. Tension lingers in the air, emotions still raw from the selection. Do they think dragging dead weight like you would build my character for the hunt or something? What idiots. Let me guess, you're blaming me for this. Predictable. It is your fault for siding with the weaklings. Think you're being heroic or something? You bite your tongue, forcing the image of Nala from your mind. No. The look she had during the selection, try not to look afraid. Stop. You shake your head and focus on the cart. It's just pathetic, really. Just shut up already. You pull the chain, making him stagger and nearly losing his footing. Ugh. He regains his balance easily, tugs back with a little effort. Yet you hit the ground right away. Oh man, he's way stronger than us. Fuck. A begging tiny break. Yeah, of course. Watch it. Impulse like that is exactly why they enjoy punishing you. No wonder you get yourself lashed so often. Like I said, pathetic. I need to stay calm. He's trying to provoke me. It will only get us in more trouble. Ugh. Just shut up and work. Aether's crazy! I kind of see it because of the blonde hair, but I don't think Aether had green eyes. I thought he had like browner type of eyes, no? So I don't have to be stuck here any longer than necessary. Huh, no fun. You let it go. For now. A grueling hour of hesitant cooperation passes. You reach a narrow section of the tunnel, struggling to force the cart up in a steep incline. Distant sounds of pickaxes and guards shouting echo through the cavern. Also, I realized we never actually got a reaction from Ari, because we only know Nala's reaction, but Ari, I feel like, didn't really say anything, or wasn't really present there. Think you're the only one fighting to survive here? His speech comes in ragged breaths. Everyone's got something to lose. Or someone. Oh, does he have someone? But, funny thing about loyalty, it makes you predictable. I don't get attached. Cling! Yeah, right. Keep telling yourself that. Your shoulders drop with a sharp sigh. Do you ever silence, or do you need help with that? You lean harder into the car, muscles burning, just wanting it over soon. Oh no, I'm so scared. Come on, just look at yourself. All talk but can't even bite if she tried. Even now you're thinking about saving someone else instead of yourself. He follows with a satisfied smile. You stop. The car jerks. All the weight suddenly shifts onto him. Ugh! Don't test me. He grunts in the entirety of the sudden weight. Like it or not, right now you do need me, so quit yapping. He exhales with frustration, but doesn't say more. Ugh. You resume pushing together. After getting over the hill, you decide to take a short break. You decide the opportunity to readjust your bandages. You take the opportunity, sorry. Shit. These are soaked. Bran watches you closely. Is he gonna be a decent person? It was the drama of the day. Huh? Yesterday. People were betting if you'd wake up or not. I regret having done so. I didn't give you much, but here you are. Sorry to ruin your day. So what's your secret? Everyone's asking how the hell you survived. I ran. That's your strategy? Just run and pray for the best? Worked so far. Good morning, except I don't pray, I just act. That much I can believe. But the Hunt's not just running. Think you just sneak away and hide? Oh no, they'll make you perform. After all, that's all it is. Performance of power. You seem to know an awful lot about that. Why die like cattle? Kneel. Live. You'd be surprised what people will do when they're desperate enough. That's true. Is that your plan? Sell us out and pray they let you live? Is he a main lead? I don't think so. I don't think he's romanceable. Maybe. Except I don't pray. I just act. His lips curl into a sly smirk. Or maybe I just simply know how to play the game better than you. You're not the only ones out of here. But survival, that's about making the right enemies. Maybe one day you'll thank me. What are you going on about? Stop toying with me. Clearly you know something. But what do you think makes you so special in their eyes that's worth selling your humanity for? That'll make them favor you. You really don't get it. Let's just say I have my ears open. And you? Huh. You're still deciding whether you want to be a hero or a survivor. Are you tired yet? I'm still pretty okay so far. I actually was a little bit tired earlier, but I'm like fine okay now. His voice lowers to a growl. Careful. Hesitation gets people killed. He flicks your nose, light but deliberate. Haha, see? You're just too easy. Ugh, I hate this man. Darkness nears. The camp sounds quieter than usual. Everyone moves slower, speaks softer, as if sound could draw death closer. Can't believe you've actually considered willing playing into those sickos games! Doesn't matter now what I wanted. Never does. A long, tired breath. The fading sunlight catches the tension in his shoulders. Do you at least get a complimentary coffin? Okay, bro. Suppose we'll find out. I'll ask tomorrow at the open question section. I didn't do a Riva Dirt. A Riva Dirt is crazy. Also, let me get another tissue. My nose. My God. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quickly so I can. Silence was heavy again. Jokes can only lift so much. All right, let me mute so I can. What I'm playing tomorrow? Tomorrow I should be playing this game called, My Sweet Valentine or something. Let me mute so I can, yeah, we didn't hear that. Oh. Well, let me mute so I can blow my nose there. Okay. I think it's My Sweet Valentine. It should be My Sweet Valentine. Let me mute again so I can blow. Talent guy, how you doing? We're doing well. Hello. Still muted. Yeah, sorry. I had to finish blowing my nose. Oh, my nose. We're good now. The last of the sunlight dips behind the stone. And actually, since we're on the topic, let me drink some water. The air cools. You know, you scare me sometimes. Good. What are crystals? Crystals are basically my channel point redeem. So using crystals, you can redeem them to make me do stuff. You can make me a clown. You can make me have a bird on my shoulder, like a bird on my shoulder. You can make me bald. You can make me show my feet, my VTuber feet. You can make me meow, bark. do Valley Girl, ada, shit like that. Imagine Hydra Redeem had Minecraft potion drinking SFX on it. Damn, that'd be really cool. But that's so much extra work. Leah, don't shake your ass. Why would I shake my ass in the park? Are you talking about like for the, whatchamacallit, for the Cat's Eye song? Good? No, not good. Bad, real bad. I'm real bad? Yes, Leah. Ari runs a hand through his hair. Sometimes I feel like I could scream my lungs out into the desert because it's driving me insane. Ha. The laugh follows too quickly. Why? He doesn't answer immediately, simply staring into the fire. Because you do stupid things. Because you act like dying doesn't matter. Still alive, aren't I? You don't get it. He rubs his arms. I worry about you, okay? Damn, is he into us? Hey, yo! Tucks hair behind here. I gotta take care of myself. Always have. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The flames grow weak. Wait, where's Nala after all this? It's not me you should worry about anyway. She's not coming tonight. I think she needs some time alone. She's a fragile thing. Fragile things can be more resilient than you think. A distant shout echoes across camp. This actually reminds me of the Prince Rupert drop, where it's like this, it's a piece of glass, but it's been tempered in a certain way that it's like basically unbreakable unless you break Ari can do so much better than Leah. Let me be, but what the hell? Look, I'm not gonna deny that he can do better than me, but he's mine, okay? A distant shout echoes across camp. So you don't worry about her, but worry about me? Resilient things can be more fragile than you think. Yeah. I muted for a second because I needed to cough. So what does that make me? Prince Rupert's drop. One part super thin, the other part super thick. Yeah, that is the only way to shadow the whole thing. Isn't it so cool? Dude, I used to love watching videos about them. Or about Prince Rupert's drops, I mean. He glances at you, hesitant. Someone who forgets she's allowed to be human. The fire crackles softly. Night settles over the camp. You make your way to the sleeping quarters before curfew. Something's wrong. You look around. No one. The air feels thick, heavy, too quiet. Softening your step, you tread carefully. What? A silhouette. Someone standing between the wooden pillars. No. You move closer. Too still. Is she dead? Did she commit suicide? Oh my god. Beautiful. Thank you. By the way, guys, if you're not good at watching this, I believe that there will be a suicide scene that will come up in a bit. So do feel free to jump off stream for a little bit, as I know that this can be triggering. This was told to me by the developers that this is a possibility in the game. I suggest logging, like not watching for now, or watching only with audio. And then after that, I will type something in chat where I'll say that it is fine to come back. But most likely, I will probably be ending a little bit after that, just because it is getting a little bit late. But yes, I highly suggest logging, like not logging off, but not watching the stream. Do not watch the stream. Okay? Yeah. Just don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. I will be reading the words out loud. I will be skipping over certain words. Your stomach tightens. Too stiff. And then you see it. Not standing. Hanging. The rope creaks in the wind. The body sways. You take a step back. It's not sacrifice. It's a very, very sad scene. The head tilts at an unnatural angle. The feet barely brush the sand. His face turns toward you. It's the guard from earlier. It's the guard? I thought it was Nala. The one you saw this morning. Leah! I'm not done fixing your... Oh. That's not ideal. The rope groans. The body sways again, rotating more violently this time. His back is marked. Dark stripes across torn fabric. You take another step back. You turn around without a word. Fast. Faster. And they scream. Later at night. Words would not leave your lips. Words would not cross your mind. Only feelings and images. Images. How did it happen? Everything heavy comes back crushing like a lightning. The selection. Conversation with Bron, Nala, the hunt. Both the inevitability and unreality of it all. Your eyes fixed on the ceiling, drifting in and out of void. A snippet of an overhead exchange from today passes your mind. Mom! Peter said the hunt means we get chosen to leave! Hush. Let's go inside now, okay? Leave. Go. Disappear. You turn to the side. Something glints beneath the cot. What the? It's like whispering to us. An ornate knife adorned with foreign patterns. You inspect it with caution. Steel? Paler, almost white. You look around suspiciously. Is this some sort of trick? Would a vampire burn from it? That's how it works? Your finger glides on the blade. Even if... So would I. Or maybe I simply know how to play the game better than you. Trick or not, it's leverage. You hide the weapon in your belongings, throwing it one last glance. If they want to claim me, I'll decide how it ends. So try and come at me, you fuckers. Okay, I think we can say done now. A new dawn breaks. For better or worse, together with the others selected, you were forced into carriages before sunrise. Today is the day, the inspection. Alright, I'm gonna tell people they can come back now. Also, welcome in, guy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes. Yay! Okay, yeah, you guys can come back. That was so surprising. I did not expect a scene like that, especially considering the person that it ended up being. The ride has been rather quiet. Most have used this time for more sleep or prayers. I do like the fact that we're able to bring the knife with us. Nella's head found your shoulders. Found your shoulder hours ago. It started to ache a while ago. Love the streams, but I gotta go. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for staying as long as you have. It'll be a great rest of your day / night. Bye-bye. Can I borrow your man now? You can borrow him a little bit. You glance inside the carriage window. Aren't vampires supposed to burn in the daylight or something? The knife is made of silver. We might have a way to fight the vampires. Right, I was thinking the same thing. This is our chance. You clutch the silver dagger hidden underneath the folds of your clothing. Or we can at least use it on other people who might be trying to murder us at the same time. You know what I mean? Because it sounds like Brand was trying to get, just, take the sides of the vampires so that way he could live. So at least using it against him. This better work when I needed it to. A shiver crawls across your skin as cool morning air slips through the cracks. The scent is sharp, unfamiliar. That was exactly the thing I just said. Yes! Oh my god! Piner! Oi, Ginger! Getting scared already! Why did I make it British? Should I make it British from now on, chat? How many people want him to be British? You stiffen, folding your arms to hide the goosebumps. We'll see the vampire soon. Fuck off! Of course, he would be awake. Brentish, so true. He lets out a chuckle. Relax. I'm excited. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, not exactly. It really depends on the VTuber. Young Grey Trony Young Sprite. Thank you so much for the super chat! Oh my god. I haven't got a super in such a long time. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it. How are you doing? Also, let me know what you want to be called so I can say your name correctly. Yeah, luckily I got, oh my god, dude, you think that's gas money? Dude, that's that does not cover gas, let me tell you right now. Make them British! If we knew where the vampires are, we probably are out of time. Yo, you're kind of right, actually. Maybe we should wish that we don't see any vampires. Wait, actually, if you guys are here at the beginning of the stream, we did see a scene of us being cornered by vampires, so who knows? It's candy money. It is. It's snack money, right? I can totally get boba with that. Oh my gosh, should I treat myself tomorrow, chat? Should I treat myself tomorrow? Should I get boba or coffee or something? What do you guys think? Or should I should save the money with that? What? Oh my god, Vixen! Oh my god, hi, how you doing? We're doing well. If you guys eat, sleep, shit, study, any of the kind of stuff, please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourself. Oh my god, what were you guys playing? The dead is pouncing in. Tabletop sim. How was tabletop sim? I hope it went well. Oh, is that a second raid? Oh, were you playing with somebody else? Timely what is it called? Is it okay if I call you Timely? Should I call you Timepiece or something else? Oh my god, Eminem costs $6 now? That's terrible. Oh my god, Umo's fine. I'm getting to VTube, so I'm pretty down to earth. Yo, thank you so much again for the super. I really appreciate it. Genuinely, all the money that I get goes into. Wait, that's more. What the hell? That's the highest super chat I've ever gotten in my life. Thank you so much, bro. Legit, I think I might almost be able to pay for a cover now. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to eat, sleep, just please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourselves. What were you playing? Were you also playing? Let me see. Were you both playing Tabletop Sim? Oh my god, let me see. You were both playing Tabletop Sim. Oh my god, how was Tabletop Sim? Also, let me read your guys' Frosty 2 comments. So I might not be able to get your messages really quickly, but thank you again so much. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Leah Nue. I'm a streamer on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're like, oh my god, Leah, who the fuck are you talking to? It's because I'm talking to people on YouTube as well. Besides being a VTuber / streamer, I'm also a voice actor, I'm a writer, I'm a singer, and I'm a dancer who makes their own choreography as well. Wait, let me read Vixen's first. Oh my gosh, like totally listen up. Ghost and Vixen is a super adorbs ghost fox VTuber who's like haunting our streams now. They're all about that woman's care and are like totally liquor friendly. Their recent streams are a mix of Tabletop Simulator and some like hilarious snot related discussions. What? It's gonna be like totally awesome. Wait, I heard like a thingamabobber. What was that thingamabobber? It's only money. Whoa! What the hell? What the? That's an orange sopa. Thank you so much. Oh my god! Holy shit! What the hell? This is a lot of money for me. Like, thank you so much for the follow, also. Thank you. Holy crap, my guy. Thank you so much. Also, you're getting into VTubing soon. Damn, do you have like a favorite VTuber? How'd you get into VTubing? Let me see. Let me read Timely's too. Oh my gosh, like totally listen up. This Canadian VTuber is like super chaotic and kooky. They're all about those roguelikes and RPGs, but like totally bad at games. Oh, I can't believe roasted you like that. They promise they know what they're doing, but do they? It's like for sure a fun time though. Totally check them out. Your Frosty Tools comment is actually the meanest I've ever seen in my life. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 2026 Leah Candy is growing up. Why is candy so expensive now? Flip 7 and wait, and Hues and Cues. Oh, yo, how was that? I've actually never played Tabletop Sim before. I think I tried to get it or I might have got it and I ended up never playing it. This is what happens when you make plans with friends and you don't actually do dates. During the event, is a fun time. We have virtual idol by the end of the year at this point. I'm training right now to be able to sing and dance at the same time. Oh, is that not enough? Dude, that was so much. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Like genuinely, with all of the money that you have donated today, I can literally pay off for one of my covers. Like legit. I'm so thankful. Thank you so much for your contribution. Like genuinely, I don't know how else to express my like thankfulness because literally words cannot express how fucking thankful I am for the support. Again, by the way, guys, do not feel bad if you can't donate or if you guys like, can't support me monetarily. I heavily appreciate monetary support because that's your guys' hard-earned money that could have gone somewhere else, right? But at the same time, by watching me, you guys are doing me a giant favor, honestly. It like really helps me keep going in regards to streaming. And actually, by watching me, you're supporting me monetarily if you think about it. Ad revenue. But yeah, thank you so much again. I'm trying to become a virtual idol. It'll happen one day. Am I rich now? Oh my god. On the fun end when Leah did the Valley Girl voice, I have to do the Valley Girl voice for the Frosty Tool comments. But yeah, if you guys eat, sleep, and study, please go ahead and do so. We want you to take care of yourselves. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream, an amazing time with Tabletop Sim. By the way, if you guys are new to this game and stream, right now we're playing a game called Scarlet Hunt. And essentially what this game is about is that it is a game where we are a slave in a world filled with vampires as our lords. And basically around kind of like once a year, there's a thing called the hunt. And in the hunt, a bunch of slaves are chosen quote unquote randomly. I'm almost late for my meeting. I'll just explain this really quick. Yeah, the stream's almost over. I usually would stream for a little bit longer, but I have a meeting that I need to attend to today, and oh, yeah. Okay, it's okay. We'll be fine. I have like 15 minutes. So let me explain again. But yeah, right, and and we have now gotten chosen, and we're trying to like run away from the vampires, because if you're able to escape the vampires, you are no longer a slave, you are free to go, right? But if you're caught, you die, right? There's a 99% chance you die. The vampires will go like suck, 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 you know. Maybe I shouldn't have made that sound, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they'd be like lick, lick, lick. No, that's definitely worse. Never mind. Slip, slip, slurp. No, that's still worse. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, Drake! You get it. I was literally talking earlier how it sounds like Seraph of the End. I love Seraph of the End. It's so gay. I love it. You're wailing, run for your life. Shh, it's fine. Relax. I'm excited. Sucks, sucks. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. Okay, it looks like the person I'm meeting with hasn't responded to me anyway, so like, we should be okay, question mark. It's what? Don't worry about it. This is gonna be fun. Stop, you're making crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're about to finally meet your idols. Oh, the vampires. My liberators. Everyone's pissing themselves like a bunch of little pussies. I see it as an opportunity. I'm sorry, making him British was such a good decision. Oh my god! What? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? That's a pink super! What? Oh my god! No, that was enough. What the hell? Oh my god! I don't know English anymore. What the fuck? You know I'm speechless when all I can say is oh my god, Windows error message, Leah, I've stopped working, literally. What the hell? Yo, I can pay off so much. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm like so speechless because I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much. I'm on my hands and knees. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephones? Can you pay my auto bills for me? That's crazy, Athena. But also, you're so real for that, bro. You want me to talk for you? Low key, I should have a message that pops up whenever somebody donates. Like, I think I need that, because if I don't, I'm just gonna stay there going, oh my god! Is it the pay my rent? Could you pay my rent? Ooh, could you pay my rent? Isn't it that song? I know it's off too. Don't come for me right now. Best day ever. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck was that laugh? Hello? Thank you so much again. Oh, it's okay. We have time. Is all I hear because that's all I can say. It sounded auto-tuned. Wait, actually? Yo, dude, that's a huge compliment because like, dude, that was off tune as fuck. Bill, I love that song. All I can think of was Kill Bill. You know, for some reason, I could not piece together that Kill Bill was that one song. It was just like, what was it? I just killed my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how'd I get here? That song. I was like, that's Kill Bill? Also, I feel like it's not in my range. I just killed my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how'd I get here? Yeah, I have to bring it down an octave. That's way better. What the hell was I thinking? Doing it in original key. Like, girl, who the fuck you think you are? Anyway, you're more fucked up than I gave you credit for. I got back with an ad break and you do this. Don't worry about it. I mean, this is what title? Kill Bill. I think it's Kill Bill, right? It was Kill Bill. Last time I checked, it was Kill Bill. Hold on. Kill Bill by Caesar. I think it's Caesar. Why am I saying this? Brother, my brain is so funny. Yeah. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how'd I get here? I might kill my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. Damn, my high notes are like not high knowing right now because like I'm trying not to be too loud. I know, that sounds like a fucking lie from me, but I swear when I sing, it's actually a lot louder than when I scream, because like if I'm reaching for the notes, depending on what the note is. Like if I ever do, what was the song? Ah, the sekai asamuku da. Hello, brain. It was a Honeyworks. It was a Honeyworks one. It was the, I think it was the intro. It was the anime OP for Kaito Kid. No, not Kaito Kid. For no, it was Kaito Kid. What the hell? You're so loud. You made your screen lag. No way. Did I actually? Gumi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh my god, we got so many raids today. No way. I only have 9 minutes. Fuck. Okay, hold on. You have a brain? Do I have a brain? Sometimes I wonder. That's ironic. Which one? That's crazy. Make an EP right now. For what? She lied as naturally. What did I lie about? What the hell? Oh my god. Gummy, hi. How are you doing? We're doing well. If you guys need to eat, sleep, just say, please go and do so. We want you to take care of yourself. You're playing Somnian Files. Wait, I heard good things about that. How was the game? Let me read your Frosty 2 comments. Oh my gosh, like totally check out Gummy Jelly. This super cute VTuber is like totally a variety streamer. They do games, art, and even sing sometimes. They're so good at singing. Right now, they're all about the AI, the Somnian Files life, but they also do charity streams and chill vibes. Follow them for a totally tubular time. Yes. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid! Gumiest raid! Oh god, I love your raid message so much. You're so cute. Yeah, how are you doing, Hakuya? Hope you're doing well, bro. Try not to be too shh. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I feel like my parents have just given up on me. Like, Mama and Papa Leah are just like, hey, you do you, bro. They're gonna ask why I'm late. Okay, hold up. Let me check in. They're not there yet. It's fine. I say it to myself. Thank you for your tubular raid. It's a frosty comments, but I love it so much. Oh yes, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Leah Nguyen. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I was gonna say, if you guys don't know who I am again, what the fuck? Anyway, besides being a VTuber/streamer, I'm also a voice actor, I'm a singer, I'm a writer, I'm an editor, sadly, and I'm also a dancer. So I actually do make my own choreo and stuff like that. I do dance streams every Sunday at... Sorry, I had a brain fart. 6 p.m. BST, 9 p.m. EST. I was like, when do I stream? Typically, I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, I stream like... Sorry, I sounded like a leaf. 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. I was like, what time do I stream PST? Let's send that mind break thing. Was she? I better learn to fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I want to do it in like a goofy way. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, that's a bad one. You're making my body vibrate by the vibrations. What? Why? If I'm back in the bear, why do you hear leaking gas pipe? Shh. I forgot. That's Aussie. Is it? Oh my god, I haven't been able to successfully do an Aussie accent like ever. Like period, not even joking. I wish I was joking. I'm like, good day, mate. Down under. That's so not Australian. Oh my god. Sorry, let me go back to British Brad. He looks very amused and offended. He flicks a glance at Nala, then back at you with a smirk. Elspeth Marachi, how are you doing? We're doing well. Oh yeah, no, I have a sound warning for a reason. Valley Girl. Okay, let me read until it's 55. And then we're going, and you're more stubborn than I expected. At least about that one. Sounds so fucking stuck up. You want Valley Girl brand? Bet, bro. Yeah, people have a crap. There's people who have like 50-something thousand crystals. I haven't seen him in a while, but I think somebody in my chat had like 100,000 something. Oh my god, so like now I have to do like in Valley Girl voice because somebody asked for it, so I'm just saying. So like, AJ Buwalda, like welcome in. Yeah, I accidentally sang that. Just like, don't even worry about it. Like pretend I didn't say anything because I like fucking forgot. Whoopsies. Anyway, so like, listen here, you. The carriage jerks to a violent halt. Like that's so rude, no? Bang, bang, bang. Wakey, little shites. The door slams open, light flooding in. Like, oh my god, you're herded out before your legs are properly woken up. How rude! An improvised camp with dozens of guards, with what looks like to be an old church standing in the middle. Okay. Rows of columns of people already lined up. Must be the selected from the other settlement. Oh my god, so there's like multiple. That's like kind of interesting. With no time to idle, you're quickly dragged inside the building and shoved into place. Like, oh my god, get your hands off of me. Like, oh my god. Cold metal snaps around your wrists and ankles. Like, what if I get chafed?
All right, I think that's enough. That's been a minute. This is not my real voice. Shut the fuck up. I've left my Valley Girl accent behind me, okay? So like super quick. Way long time ago, like when I first started streaming, apparently I had a Valley Girl accent. I just did not know. And then I just lost it after a while. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't try to sound Valley Girl cute or anything like that. I just happened to have a Valley Girl accent. It was really weird. Like, we would run otherwise. Also, you did 2 minutes of Valley Girl on that redeem. Oh, did I? Lamau? Okay, well, you got extra. Hush! Silence ripples through the crowd, but a few whispers remain. They're here! God help us! He managed to look outside the window. Carriages roll in one by one, ornate, polished, each adorned with different crests and motifs. Okay, so we're gonna look at the vampires and then I have to leave stream. Valley Leah will never go away in your life forever. Fuck. What do I do with crystals? You can redeem stuff by doing I think exclamation like redeems or something like that. You should be able to see a full list, or I have it in my YouTube description. Using crystals, you can make me hydrate, you can make me stretch, you can make me posture check like a fucking Tamagotchi. You can also make me show my VTuber feed. Okay, I want to make that very clear. You can make me a clown, you can give me a bird, you can give me a Nessie, you can... What else can you do? You can make me bald. Yeah, that's a pretty common one, yeah. As the doors slowly open, elegant figures begin to spill out, slowly, deliberately, with no hurry whatsoever. Am I gonna make it in time? I should be able to. Come on, show your ugly faces. Oh, Lord! Ah, fresh air. That's crazy, Philip. Welcome in, bro. Oh, my Lord. Whoa! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Thank you so much! Your energy is quite opposite me. Oh, are you more of like a calmer type of like streamer in person? No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually like a very low energy type of person outside of streams. Like if you ask any of my friends, a lot of them are just like, yo, sometimes I can't watch you stream because you like talk too much. Like not in a bad way, but they're like, dude, it's like I'm not even watching you. You know what I mean? Because they're like, you just never act like that off of stream. It's like kind of crazy. And I'm like, you calling me Frank? Oh, for sure. Someone reads bold right now. Chat was his timing. Guys fucking hate me. Fresh air. I'm gonna make her British because she's beautiful. I'm not saying that you have to be British to be beautiful, but I feel like a little bit of British would make her like, ooh la la, you know what I mean? A female vampire leisurely strolls out of the serpent-crested carriage. My lady! Well, we don't hate you. We'll see about that. A guard rushes forward, bowing deeply. Oh my, what a lovely little gathering. I made you bald. Damn. Whoa, it's always best to be yourself. For sure. I wouldn't say that like the person I am right now on stream, like this high energy person is like fake per se, but it definitely is like the high energy version of myself. Does that make sense? Like I'm never gonna try and like fake it, because if I fake it, oh my god, y'all, if I actually try to fake it, I'd be like, oh my god, like hi guys, like I'm like so small and so tiny, and like I'm just like a little like person, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I don't even know what to do in this game. Like you guys are like being so... I would be doing shit like that, you know? You can have an album now. Honestly, maybe. At least she's not French. I can't do a French accent, bro. Crabs, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I have like a minute left until my meeting. She breezes past it without a glance. Fuck, thank you for the stretch. This is how vampires are? That's Lady Nox. Shut up or she'll... Oh, who is this? From a rose-adorned carriage, a majestic figure emerges. Is that... No, it can't be. It's him, the Count himself. They're not in. They're not in the chat yet. What do I do? Wait, you got your results? Oh my god, I hope it's good. Thank you for that stretch. Let me stretch real quickly. Okay, it's... I have to go to my meeting now, but I don't want to end. Fuck. He gives a nod to someone. Every gaze drops as he walks by. Guards a vampire. I should go. 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 Come on, Leah. You gotta be responsible. Don't be irresponsible. Don't be like a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Thank you. I will breathe. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Are they there? Fuck, they're not there yet. Do I need to give them a... Okay. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Oh, Valorant? We could raid a Valorant streamer. We can raid... Oh my god. Why is everyone I know playing Valorant? And you didn't invite me?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't believe y'all would play Valorant without me when I've been begging to play Valorant for like how long? And, like, go and keep stream on. Should I? Should I? Okay, would you guys be willing to wait like 30 minutes? Like max 30 minutes? I feel so bad though. I feel like it's weird. Hold up, stretch again. Ooh, yo. Do it. Damn. Okay, hold up. I'll come back. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Okay, if after 15 minutes they don't come, I get to reschedule. So we'll be back. I'll be back in like 15. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Nice. All right. Be. You get to see me dancing. All right. Bye. I'll be back. Sarah. Hello. Hold up. Let me get it for both. Okay, I'm back. Ew, why's my jazz music on? Okay, there we go. Is everything still working? Can you guys hear me? Or am I like fucking invisible? All right, hold up. Let me get rid of all of my pins because I don't need that shit no more. That'd be really awkward if I'm like, I'll be back in like 30 minutes. And then like, and then like I'm here. I'm like, oh damn, she lied to us. SMH. Alright, bro. Okay. Is everything good to go now? I think so. I swear to God, if it's not, I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles, bro. I'm gonna lose my balls. I'm gonna lose my dick. Not that I had one, but like, you know what I mean. All right. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, low-key, because I'm like, damn, how long have I been live for? Ooh, technically it's been like 4-ish hours, I guess. Take your time. You're gonna weak your brother? Oh, you're gonna whack your eyes. So I need to like cough real quickly. Weak up? Are you gonna weak him up? Are you gonna like smack him? This made me crave to get some. Wait, what time is it for you, Drake? Low key, if you wanted, you can totally get boba. I'm being such a shit influence. Right. I never said I'll get up. Oh, see, that makes way more sense. I was like, weak up, whack up? Oh, wait, yeah, no, it's 2:30 p.m. You can totally go get boba. That's like prime boba time, in my personal opinion. I'm just saying. I can't spell. I sleep. It's okay. I'm back. Actually, let me read what you guys wrote while I was like away, because I like low-key saw it at the corner of my eye, but I was like, no, Leah, you need to be professional. You need to be professional. You need to lock the fuck in right here, right now. What did I miss? Hajime Kashimo. I don't know if you're here anymore, but hello, how are you doing? We're doing well. Lightning God, yo, another lightning person. Mick Pepper. I also don't think you're here anymore, but welcome in. What brand are y'all's micro? Do you guys actually know the brand of your microwaves? I love my microwave. Don't get me wrong, like genuinely, but like, damn. I do not know the brand of my microwave. That is something I do not know. I better do that now. Oh, what do you mean? What, pee? Piss? Drink boba? Get up? Oh, wake your brother. That makes way more sense. I don't know why. See, never mind. I'm a little bit not woozy. I'm not woozy at all, but I'm just like, whoa, my brain is no working no more. All right. By the way, if you guys are like, I can't tell you guys what the meeting is until later. You will eventually find out what the meeting was about. But I cannot tell you for now because I have signed my own NDA. It was an NDA I signed with myself, so I shouldn't. I was playing the piano. You're going, wait, what were you playing? Also, how many years have you been playing the piano for? I think I learned the piano for like a year, a couple months, something like that. I hated the piano. Like, I had beef with the piano, not because of the piano itself. You NDA'd yourself, yeah. Do you guys, okay, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes when you like do projects as a creator, you have to NDA yourself. You know what I mean? I and a lot of creators are actually the type of people who want to talk about everything. I think that's actually not that much of a secret because we talk about like a lot of like our daily lives and shit like that, you know what I mean, on stream and stuff, but we can't talk about our projects because we want it to be special for you guys. So like we just signed an NDA with myself. Okay, we can't talk about this until later. You gotta wait, you know. So yeah, I was playing Falling Down. Oh, even self-teaching. Wait, that's so cool. I know like Papa Leo also self-taught himself. I had a piano teacher. She was great. I actually really liked my piano teacher, but I fucking hated the piano. I would get into arguments with my mom all the time. Mama Leo would be like, you need to practice the piano. And I was like, I don't want to practice the piano. I hate the piano. She's like, no, you gotta practice the piano. And I was like, but you don't even like the piano. She's like, you gotta practice the piano. I was like, I don't want to practice the piano. And so yeah, I was like, I want to play soccer. And then I quit soccer after a year. I realized after playing soccer that I didn't like playing soccer. I liked watching soccer. I really like watching soccer. I don't hate it. I just don't like playing soccer that much. I'm not particularly good at it. I'm not particularly interested in it. That's not the case with all sports though. Did you drink coffee? I did not drink coffee. I finished my boba and then I drank some water and then now we're here. I mean, it's okay that, but for some major in the works, an NDA person was cinema. Yeah, no, it is a major thing in the works, which is why I signed an NDA with myself. That's the reason why. Also, like, if it was just me, like for example, if I was if it was like a cover or if it was like an original song, I would actually tell you guys, because like I would not be able to do covers and original songs without support from you guys. Like legitimately, I'm not even joking. Like I literally could not afford it. Like it's just not in the books for me. So I would tell you guys, 'cause I'm just like, hey, this is something you're working on, just so you guys know where your time and money is going. You know what I mean? It's like investments, kind of. But yeah, but like if it's like a project with multiple people, like I'm not the only person working on it, I can't tell anybody. Well, except for like friends, you know. I'm just like, damn, this person's being a bitch. No, I'm kidding. that does sometimes go on. Why did I say your name like that? But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the glasses. Let's check. How are you doing? I also realized that it's not the end of May, so I shouldn't say shit. But hello. I got the feeling I prefer to watch a game than play it. Right? I feel like sometimes you'd prefer like watching it than actually playing it yourself. Bark, dude. Both Papa and Mama Leah are very, very asleep right now, and they have not closed their door. I think it's because it's hot. So I'm gonna bark, but like quietly. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like. Yeah. Basically Chihuahua. But like really the Chihuahua bark is like quieter. I don't know why. StarCraft 2 content. I cannot play but enjoy this stuff online. Maverick, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. How do you hope you're doing well? Welcome in. Is it gonna call me Maverick? Should I call you something else? Sorry. No, guys. Like, do not feel sorry for like doing redeems and stuff. I mean, I offer them, right? You guys are using your hard-earned chat points in order to like redeem them. By the way, I'm not like winking at you guys. I'm not trying to flirt with y'all. I'm trying to like rub my eye because it feels like there's something in it. So if you guys are like, damn, oh my god, he's like flirting with me, I'm just rubbing my fucking eye, bro. It's not that serious. Do you want me to meow or bark, my boy? I got you, bro. I got you. Do you want the Chihuahua or do you want the little kitty cat, the little pussy cat? Never mind, I'm not saying that. What was it? I think I saw it. A pussy cat. Something like that, right? Wasn't there like a Tweety bird? Meow? There you go. There was your meow. We don't do like regular ass meows on this channel. We do realistic meows, okay? I did not live next to a crap ton of cats. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I lived next to a crap ton of cats at one point in my life. And they hissed and meowed at my motherfucking window every single night. Crazy. The speakers gathered an army of cats back here. Dude, no, it's crazy. I remember one night I was just sleeping very peacefully, mind you, and then I hear, I hear like a boom crash, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I peek outside, and it turns out that we had like a miniature like water fountain kind of thing. I don't even know if you could call it a water fountain. Like barely. You can barely call it a water fountain. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, it's like this water sculpture thing, and like the cats are apparently fighting on it, and of course, one of them knocked it over, and so that was a bang that I heard, and they're like hissing at each other, and I was like, bruh, it's like 3 a.m. Like, go the fuck to bed. Yeah, I can't see that they overstepped some of the other cats' territory. Yeah, like I said, we had a lot of cats on our street. It's because the lady who lived like right across the street from us, she had like 3 cats, and then there were like neighborhood cats that she fed like decently regularly too. So she actually had like 7, and like oh god, they were really, really cute though. I just could never touch them. I actually remember the name of one of the cats. There's no way it'll dox me, but just in case, I won't say anything. I don't care. I was not here because I was, because you did not miss. I'm new here. What do you mean? What do you mean? They get so aggressive. They wrestle. Right? They get so aggressive. It's okay though. It's okay. They were cute. And like, they never like attacked. No! No, May! I was gonna raid you later. Fuck. Also, oh my god. Hi, May. Do you want to play Valorant? I'm not gonna lie. I was about to end stream earlier, and I was like, oh my god, May's playing Valorant. I want to play Valorant. Should I raid May? I was like, I'll raid May later. I'll stream for a little bit longer, and then I fucking missed out. Shit. It's okay. Anyway, hi guys. I hope you guys are doing well. If you guys need to eat, sleep, shit, study, and the custom, please go to do so. We want you to take care of yourselves. I wanted to raid you. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Twirls hair, left pointer finger, right pointer finger. You want to play Valorant sometime? You want to carry me? I would say that I would carry you, but I know that's a lie. I think you know that's a lie. I think everyone knows that's a lie. I'm not gonna carry anyone. The only thing I'm gonna carry. No, you are a carry. I promise you, you're gonna carry. You're playing some birthday Val. Yeah, I think you would carry. I haven't played in months. Last time I played with like Rekka, it was a hot mess. Yes, let me read your Frosty Tools comment real quickly. Oh my gosh, like totally listen up. My Sakura is a super eepy, comfy VTuber who's like totally a mafia boss. She's all about that mafia life and like totally plays games like Valorant and Outlast Trials. Sometimes she even reacts to stuff. It's like for sure a blast. But yes, if you guys don't know who I am, Leah Cares can confirm Nox, you liar. You lying. You didn't see that. I didn't realize it was like that. Oh my god, thank you. Literal lie. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would not carry it. But thank you for believing in me. Don't look at my settings. Don't look at my settings. I can't believe you looked at my settings, y'all. Damn, that's so private. I can't believe you saw it. Oh man. Do mean girl voice. You gotta redeem it. I ain't doing that shit for free. Nuh-uh. But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, besides being a streamer on both Twitch and YouTube, I'm also a voice actor. I'm a writer, I'm a singer, and I'm a dancer. If you guys don't know, I also make my own choreography. Not weekly, by monthly? Weekly? I don't actually, because it actually differs meaning. Anyway, but every other week I make my own choreography for people. I recently did choreo for Ying, or Yingverse, if you guys know who they are. Very cool, very poggers. I love them so much. They're so cool. Like, what the fuck? And they're good at dancing too. Life is unfair, bro. No, I'm kidding. But yes, I did a choreography for them. I have a couple of other choreos that I have in the lineups/works. I'm so excited. By the way, if anybody has like original songs, hit me up. Slide onto my DMs. Do the cha-cha slide on my DMs, please and thank you. Yeah, I need a late night talk show. This is my late night talk show. It's so fucking late, but I'm still awake and I'm wide awake, baby. I really should not be, because I definitely have shit to do tomorrow, but I don't really care enough. Technically, I actually had shit to do, like, today, like, paperwork-wise, but then I, like, thought about it, and I was like, nah, I can do it tomorrow. Like, it's not necessary that I gotta do it today, you know what I mean? So I was like, whatever. Leah in the settings. So, oh my god, you remember my old username? Original songs, I wish I could. Oh, yeah. One of these days, I'll have original song. Yo, the Slayer of Gothies, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Leah's gonna sleep like a baby. I'm gonna sleep like a goddamn, I don't know, like a one-eyed ogre. I don't know. Do you know, like, in okay, this is gonna be like such a specific reference. I have no idea why I'm using this one, but you know, the Cyclops in the Odyssey. I'm gonna sleep like him. I don't know why. He's the one that came into mind. See, it would have been more normal if I just was sleeping like a hibernating bear, but instead my mind was like, no. Like, you're gonna sleep like the Cyclops in the Odyssey. Who's the number one chatter right now? Do you want me to look? I can look if you want. I'm gonna lurk. Having to meet you stream Libby. Thank you so much. I hope an amazing lurk. Thank you again. Thank you so much again for the raid. I don't know why I forgot English. She's gonna sleep like a dead person. Low-key? Yeah. Yo! Start with the C, right? Start with a C. Carl, right? It's Carl, right? Please tell me I'm right. If I'm wrong, I swear to God. I'm number 2, lol. I might be number 1. Actually, probably not. Considering that I don't chat in my own streams, really, I have a feeling you're probably going to be number 1. Let me take a look-sees right now. Is it here? Where the hell is it? I actually forgot. How the hell? Oh, no, it's definitely you. It's definitely you, bruh. It is Carl. Okay, yeah, I remember. You have 1,428 messages, brother. No, you have 1,428. I have 631. You like leaps and bounds. I'm second place, by the way. That's crazy. But yes. Oh, also, I should explain a little bit about the game we're playing today. So, as part of the Ultimate Game Festival, which actually, unfortunately, has passed now, but I still just wanted to promote it as it is the first Ultimate Game Festival that has happened on Steam, and the the hosts / organizers of the festival did an absolutely amazing job, like, genuinely. I had so much fun kind of getting to know the different Ultimate games that there were on the market, getting to know some indie developers, and just getting to see, like, what stuff's out there. And so, one of the other games that I was invited to play either for the Ultimate Game Festival or a little bit after is called Scarlet Hunt. So this is the game that I'm playing right now. And this is by a solo developer, which is so impressive. No AI has been used. In case that's ever concerned for anybody, AI has not been used in this game. I have been told by the developer. It's been confirmed multiple times with me, so do not worry about that. But yes, and so Scarlet Hunt, essentially, we are a slave based in a vampire kind of... Come on, English. So we are a slave living in a world where vampires are the lords. They are the rulers of the land. And essentially once a year, approximately, there are a couple of slaves that are chosen, quote unquote, randomly to be participating in something called the hunt. And so essentially in the hunt, vampires get to hunt for these slaves. Now, if the slaves manage to escape, they're free. They can be like, they're free to go. They're no longer slaves. However, if they don't get away and they are hunted, well, you die, right? And in this universe, if that wasn't already fucking crazy, we're trying to find love at the same time. So yeah, and that's what we're doing today. Whoever was here who chatted so much before I got here? Oh, like, it was probably Springbean. Springbean was a really big yapper. He's been busy as fuck recently, though. Wouldn't have been medieval. Yeah, I would basically say that's actually a very, very good description, Drake. What can I call you? You can just call me Leah. I asked that you guys call me Leah. I thought, like, in the past, I was, like, more okay with you guys calling me pet names. But then I thought about it, and I was like, ew, disgusting. Calling me, like... princess and shit. Disgusting. By the way, there will be people in chat who like come in and they'll be like, wife, and they're my friends, okay? Like, they're allowed to call me wife and babe and dear and honey because they're my honey nut Cheerio, the pumpkin pie, apple spice, cinnamon sugar, blubber, fucking nutter thing. I'm a bobber to my eye. What time is it in your country? Late. Let's just say I should not be awake right now. The pumpkin spice latte to my eye. Cinnamon toast kisses. Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to know where I am in America, but I do not have like my time zone public, and I'm not gonna lie, I like jump a lot. So I'm shocked I'm not banned yet. I talked to him. No, what the fuck? I would never ban somebody for like quote unquote talking too much. I don't understand that. See, the only reason I would ban somebody for like quote unquote talking too much, if they were like mean or if they were like super, super, super off topic. They're like, oh my god, Leah, would you rather pick your nose or fart right now? I'm like, bro, what the hell? I'm like, if you asked it like once, I would think it's funny. But if you like ask me that all the time, every single time, shut the fuck up, bro, get out. You know, that's when I would ban somebody for talking too much. Or if somebody was just like, somebody would be like, oh my god, do a flip. And that's all they typed. Like, I think up to 3 times, that's funny. After 3 times, I'm like, bro, it's like old. It's stale now. Please find a better joke, okay? I don't give a fuck what you guys say as long as it's funny. If it's not funny, I will ban you. Well, not ban, but I'm talking about Loki. Like, damn, that's not very funny of you. 246 Philippines. Oh, okay, got it. Imagine being in America could be me. It very much could be me. Well, what would you rather do? Pick my nose or fart? Probably pick my nose. It's not like you guys could see it. I'm a VTuber. I'm saying YouTube comments from PH and I'm on Twitch. I'm an off viewer here all of a sudden. I mean, we have another Philippines chatter in YouTube right now. Leah, I got banned just because I talked to him. I didn't say anything rude. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think you mentioned that when you first came into chat. Personally, I'm not the type of person to do that, but I will say my rules do not apply to everyone. There are some people who, like, do not want to deal with that. They're like, oh my god, you're like No, Athena, you think that's a weird question, right? I've been asked that before. That is not something I pulled out of my ass. That is genuinely very similar to an actual legitimate question I've gotten before. When you're a streamer, even when you're like a really, really fuck ass small streamer, like I'm a really small streamer, like in all honesty, right? Like I'm a tiny, tiny motherfucker. But you get weirdos all the time coming in being like, oh my god, like, suck my toes. I'm like, how much you giving me? Like, I'm gonna have to do this shit for free? You fucking kidding me, bro? That's crazy, dude. Dude, like the question asking you to suck your toes is already like kind of crazy. Like this is the first time, dude. And then you're not even gonna pay me for it? Fucked up, brother. I'm not into feet enough for that. You're the only streamer that sees my chat. Really? That's weird. Also, if you're chatting on YouTube, there's actually a lot of streamers who don't read their YouTube chat. I'm not saying that this is the case for all streamers, but there are still a lot of streamers who only really look at their Twitch chat. And there's pros and cons to both YouTube and Twitch. Personally, I prefer YouTube just because there's some more benefits for me. But I think as a viewer, I think I do prefer Twitch in certain ways. Not that I hate YouTube or anything like that as like a viewer. I think their viewer experience is getting better. But I also think they can make more improvements. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I've also tweaked some stuff in my YouTube to make it easier for you guys. Because, for example, YouTube actually doesn't have channel port redeems, right? That is something that Twitch has, but YouTube doesn't. And so I defined like a thing that would let me do that. That's why you guys can like do everything on YouTube. Honestly, it's almost more generous for you guys on YouTube. I just haven't bothered fixing my code because I don't give enough fucks. I thought about it. I really thought about sitting down and fixing it so that it's like the same as Twitch, And I was like, no, that's so much work. I was too lazy. My laziness is giving you guys more points. I hope you know that. Anyway. Yeah, dude, Athena, it's crazy out here when people will ask you, Lee, would you rather be forklift certified or lift fork certified? Forklift certified. What's lift fork? It's just, am I certified to lift a fork for people? Myself? Like, what is it? Forklift certified sounds like it'd be really helpful. I feel like if you're certified in anything, you can probably get like a higher pay, right? I haven't chatted on YouTube in a long time before I came back. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I honestly, when I watch people, okay, to be fair, these days I actually don't have a lot of time, but there was one point in time where like, oh my God. It was so bad. I used to watch and moderate. By the way, if you guys don't know what moderation is, it basically means like I'm like looking at chat and making sure like nobody's being a weirdo. So if like somebody was just like, oh my God, marry me, and like being totally serious and doing like that multiple times would be like, I'm gonna go follow you to your house type shit. I'll be like, oh, okay, blocked. All right, let's make sure the streamer doesn't see that message because that's fucked up, bro. You're not even tiny bit weird. You're like mega weird. Like what the helly? You know what I mean? And so that's like what I would do at the same time while like also like chatting and like just interacting with streams. I used to do that for like 3 streams at a time. I was like hyperactive as fuck. This was during the time when I was like less into streaming. I was taking streaming not that seriously, I would say. Well, yeah, I really did streaming like just for fun back then. So I did a crap ton of streams. Now I take content creation a little bit more seriously. I know that might be surprising for my current chat because they're just like, Leah, you're always late. Okay, yes, I will not disagree with that, but it was way worse in the past. I never had schedules in the past. I also like never did shorts. I never edited anything. I did read chat quite a bit, but I never did all of like this fancy like stuff. You know what I mean? But like I was like, damn, I want to like take content creation a little bit more seriously now since it's been a couple of years, and I'm like, I kind of like this. Do you get it? Do you get it if you're stutter when you talk to your friends? Do you get if you stutter? What do you mean by stutter? I was a big fan for drag queens, so I was live chat on that for YouTube 2 years or so. Oh, damn! Like that's so cool. Yeah, I love supporting like people unknown, etc. Like, oh my God, I was a huge chatter of like Sana. Nowadays he doesn't really stream in like. He doesn't really stream in a time that's amazing for me. So I'm like, damn, okay, I'll watch the VOD later, I promise. It is what it is, honestly. I mean, you don't have to watch like lives as long as you watch like after 2. I think something that sometimes chatters forget, at least for me personally, lives are not the end. You know what I mean? You don't have to make it to the lives, especially if it's like fucking at 3 a.m. Like, go to sleep, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Don't watch me. Go to sleep, right? I I mean, I get that if you want to like have that live interaction with the streamer, that totally makes sense. Why you would want to stay up for a little bit, but like my personal opinion, you should go to sleep, and then you can like watch. Sorry, I'm like also like my hands got bored all of a sudden, so I'm like unscrewing and screwing on my water thing, and then like I like did the thing on the side. I don't know how to explain it, but my hands got bored all of a sudden. But like you can also like watch live streams after they're live, you know, like the VOD, and then you can just like comment under the video. And like I feel like most creators, even like when they've gotten like decently big, well, it depends on what you define as big, actually. I think depending on like the size of the creator and how much time the creator has, and if this is their full-time job or not, they will typically respond to you. I'm not gonna say for sure, like I would probably respond to every single comment I get because I'm a tiny streamer. Sometimes I do get a lot of comments, but I usually respond to everything. If I don't respond, it's because you're weird. Like genuinely. Also, sometimes it's like text, you know? Sometimes you text people and you're like, are they cussing me out or are they asking me out? You know what I mean? Like sometimes you can't fucking tell what people mean over text. And so like, it'll be the same thing with like YouTube comments. They'll be like, are you real? I'm like, are you saying that like, are you asking if I'm real because I did such a good job that it's like, I'm not real? Or is it like, are you asking me if I'm real because I'm a VTuber and you think I'm an AI? Like, I genuinely can't tell. So usually I'm just like, if you mean that I'm unreal because I'm just so fucking fantastic, thank you. If you're asking if I'm an AI, I'm not. I'm a real human being, I swear. No, I can't sleep right now. Bargo. Was there a night stay until the summer break? Yeah. What time do you start your live? Typically, I start my live on Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. I stream really late, I'm not gonna lie. Just because my work day / school day ends late, so I have no other choice but to start my streams late. On Sundays, however, I start my streams at 6 p.m. PST and 9 p.m. EST. But my Sunday streams are only about 2 hours-ish because they're dance streams, and like, dude, the Velcro against my skin, I cannot take it for more than 2 hours. Everything sounds out of context, right? I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you gotta give me more than that. He's like, what the hell? Weird income. Dude, sometimes I look at my comments and I'm like, I get low-key kind of scared. Like, not actually scared, but I'm like, damn, what the hell am I gonna see today? Yo, TikTok be fucking crazy. Actually, not streaming. I might start streaming to TikTok soon as well. Actually, for those of you guys who were there a couple streams ago, I tried to apply for TikTok Live and they fucking rejected my application twice. So pissed. I was like, you bitch, whatever, patooey on your ass too. Anyway, I might try again later at some point. Who knows? It depends on how much energy I have, honestly, how much motivation I have. I have to talk to my manager about it. But yeah, like TikTok, I feel like their comments are like high-key, like weirder. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's more like, whoa there. But wait, I think it was YouTube, but I feel like a couple people in like either YouTube or TikTok would be like, oh, I think it was YouTube. When I did my locker short, I was like, damn, I keep bumping into people's groins. And like some people in the fucking comments were just like, oh, that's a plus for me. And I was like, oh, I mean, good for you. I'm not judging, but goddamn. Sometimes I make comments or messages thicker just because of context. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. I do the same thing. It's 1:55 a.m. over here. Yup. So used to partying and sleeping late, then now I'm not tired. Damn, Marco. Like I would work from 9 a.m. to 12. To be fair, you also just had you had like a I don't know. You had like an inverse, not inverse, like what's it called? Your work schedule was always just like that too. It's always 5 hours. The stream. Wait, Ash. Oh my god. Did I just sit here and yap for like fucking half an hour? What the hell? What was your favorite grade when you was a kid? My favorite grade? Ooh, that's kind of difficult. I would say... Oh god. Did I have a favorite grade? Because in elementary school, I like fought every single day. I actually haven't talked about the story in a very long time. I don't know if my newer chaters noticed. And then go straight to party, go back home at like 3-4 in the morning. Yeah, dude, Marco, you have the fucking, I can't do that. We have a chat. Thank you. You totally have time game ratios about 80 to, shush, don't call me out like this. Don't call me out. You guys can't call me out. Okay, fine, I'll play the same. Sheesh. His steps are measured, controlled. I hated school when I was young. I hated school. I even now, if it's grade 4, oh hell no. Actually, no, it was grade 5. It was probably grade 5. So basically, to give you guys a little bit of context, like when I was in middle school, I was like hella stressed out because I had skipped a grade in math back then. And so I was doing like high school math in middle school. And so I was like not having a good time. There were also like a lot of like, I think oh God, sorry. I like cleared my throat when my mic was on. Sorry. I think middle school was around the time when I got really shitty friends. So like, not to like trauma dump or anything, because like I'm not gonna do that. But like middle school, I had like really, really crap friends, like super, super crappy friends. And so like I did not have a good time in middle school, you know? And then I think starting high school, I also had really crap friends. I think until like, oh God, grade 11? Yeah, I think starting like maybe second semester, grade 11, I started to have like actually good friends. But before that, I had crap friends. And then elementary school, I didn't have friends. I had a gang. Like in my elementary school, you had to like fight for survival essentially. Like every single day you would fight somebody. Like I'm not even joking, by the way. I got into fist fights every single day. Like every single time we would get out of class, I would be in a fist fight in elementary school. And so that's why when I moved in like 5th grade, I moved to this new school and it was so peaceful. Nobody fought. And like I didn't understand that at the time, you know, because I'd spent years of my life fist fighting people every single day in elementary school. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I like, you can, if I asked like Mama Leah, Papa Leah, they would agree with me. Anyway, and so I was like, damn, people are gonna try to rough me up. You know, I was like, prison rules. I was like, I gotta find the biggest, baddest bitch and beat them to a pulp. No one's gonna mess with me. And so in 5th grade, when I moved to this new school, there were these 2 like idiots. Like that's literally the best way to explain them. Not even punks. They were just fucking idiots. And they didn't know who the fuck I was, but they just wanted to fuck around and find out, I guess. And so they both took baseball bats and started chasing me around. And I was like, you do not bring weapons to a fist fight. That's fucked up. So I beat them up and I took one of their bats and then they were standing next to this metal pole. And so I swung my bat at their heads. But of course I missed their head. I'm not going to actually bash them in. It's the first day, you know what I mean? I'm just going to give them a warning. And so I hit the pole next to them to the point it vibrates very, very immensely right above their head. And I was like, next time I won't fucking miss. Well, I didn't say fucking, but I was like, next time I won't miss. And then I threw the bat aside and then I went indoors. This is a real story that happened. I apparently scared that kid so bad that we actually went to the same middle school and high school together, and he like could not look me in the eyes. I was even mad at him afterwards. I was just like, this fucking son of a bitch hits me with a baseball bat. You bitch. Anyway, yeah. So that was my school experience. So I like never really enjoyed like any of my grades, quite honestly. Yeah, I have to play the guy. I never enjoyed school. And high school happened. I got to sing in public service from a school club. Oh wait, that's so cool. Bro, stayed school kids dropping us the hard mode. Low-key, one of my biggest regrets. That's fair. I think it kind of depends. I think going to trade school is honestly like a really good idea too. If you're like, oh, you know, I'm not really interested in the stuff that school teaches me, but I am interested in some stuff at trade school. Like that stuff that's actually like low-key kind of dying out, and we do need more of, in my personal opinion. So yeah, you can always go down that route. And again, I personally am on the side of education as somebody who is getting their PhD, but at the same time, it is extremely expensive, it is time consuming, and not everybody can do it. So I'm not gonna be like, you have to do this, you know. I'm gonna be like, I suggest it if you have the means. But at the same time, I think if you like want to, but you're unable to, I think working for a little bit and then going back to school, no harm or foul in that if you definitely want to. Teen Leah says no more drama. No, oh God, yeah. I fought every single day in elementary, fist fights. Like we would also fight dirty as fuck. I would like throw sand in people's eyes. I would like have rocks in my pocket all the time just in case so I could like throw them at people. I would like have gum on me so that I could like stick them on people too. And then like I used everything. I also kept my nails like kind of sharp at that time. I didn't do sports yet, so it didn't really fucking matter. And then I can like, you know, claw people better. And I'm also, so I don't talk about this. I don't think I've ever talked about this. I'm actually part of a very big martial arts family. Something that's like super, super noteworthy, so I can talk about this. But my family and I have been like practicing martial arts for a very, very long time. And so like even though I hadn't officially started martial arts training back then, I'd already gotten some training. It was like to the point wherever I see my grandfather on my on Papa Leah's side, he would like come up to me and be like, hi Leah, punch me. He would literally say that. He would like get into like a fighting stance and be like, punch me. And I was like very confused on whether I should punch him hard so that way he could be like, you're getting stronger, or like punch him softly because this is my motherfucking grandfather. It's like, I'm not gonna punch you. He wanted to punch me in the stomach, like Houdini style. I was like, what the hell? My life was crazy. There's a lot of beef in my elementary school. I don't know what the hell happened. The first time was without the club thing. I had no experience using my in public. Damn, I'm glad it was a good experience for you though. Hold up, trade schools is on the rise. It's 200%. Wait, actually? Well, that's good to hear though, the fact that trade schools are being more accepted, I feel. Dude, it's an absolute menace. My grandfather is fucking crazy. Second time was when I did have to practice mic and all that stuff. Oh, he used to be a Pokemon with a punch and scratch. I never thought of it that way. What the fuck? Karate Kid. To be fair, I did. What is the weirdest country ever? Weirdest country? I don't know if there's a weirdest country. I feel like, so, okay, this is low-key some of my training coming in, but when it comes to like weird quote unquote news for like cultures, it depends on like context and like who the person is, right? So like for example, I might think that something from somebody else's culture is super fucking weird, but they might think that something from my culture that I think is super fucking normal is like weird as fuck to them, right? I'm like, this is great, and they're like, what the hell? Oh, like a very like easy example I think is like yuke. So this is a very like, it's a Korean like traditional dish, which is basically just like raw beef. It's amazing. I love it. I eat raw beef with some like radishes and some like, and like a raw egg, and I love it. It's one of my favorite dishes, honestly. I always get it when I go to Korea. I have to get it when I'm in Korea, actually. Scratch that. I have to get it when I'm in Korea. I literally refuse to leave the goddamn country until I have that dish. I'm not even joking. Like I think like 2 days before like I was set to like leave Korea, we made a stop there, and it's not even that close. Anyway, but like I grew up being like, yeah, it's raw, it's like raw food, but it tastes good. I don't see what's wrong with it, right? But then people who have like never heard of that before, were exposed to it, they'd be like, oh my god, she's so fucking weird. She eats like raw meat, she eats raw eggs, she eats everything raw, blah 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 blah, right? And then they think like I'm really fucking weird, but I'm just like, it tastes delicious. I don't understand why you wouldn't have that, right? Or it's like eel, for example, right? Or like snakes even, right? People eat snakes. They taste good. But people are just like, oh my god, why would you eat a snake? That's so like blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, it depends. It's fucking raw, and that's the way I like it. Actually, don't take that out of context. Anyway, you tired yet? Do I sound tired? I don't really feel that tired, honestly, so yeah. And between the first and second public song performance, I became part of the school choir because they liked to feel, oh, wait, that's so cool. Why did the chicken cross the road? To lay eggs? I don't know. Some bow in silence, some try to mutter pleasantries, but he halts them with a bare gesture. Ah, fuck my balls, brother. Oh man. Because you did it fucking quick. Okay. To be fair, even I'm not crazy enough to have raw chicken. I know raw chicken is a dish in Japan, but it has to be prepared in a very, very specific way. And really, they don't recommend eating raw chicken. Like people who say like, oh, raw chicken is a delicacy in Japan. Liars. All liars. I know many. I've studied Japanese culture for a very, very long time, like genuinely. And I know a lot of Japanese people. They do not eat raw chicken on a regular basis. Whoever spouts that type of bullshit is just trying to get clicks, bro. Like, that's all fucking lies. Yeah, no problem, Nana. So when the performance ended, I was part of the group and did a few songs and some school events. Wait, that's so cool. Do you ever have like a favorite performance? You don't have to tell me like what it was, but if you can tell me like the song, for example. Hold up, you cook eggs in the fucking microwave. Nothing surprised me at this point. What do you mean? It's not that weird. This is a legit thing. Anyway. He must be important. I'm just gonna meet all the vampires and then maybe we'll start the next day, and then after that I'll end stream. That sounds pretty good, right? I honestly, like, I've just been yapping, but who's surprised? I don't think anyone's surprised. The first one I soloed in the group was Shawn Mendes song, oh, There's Nothing Holding Me Back. Yo, I remember loving that song. Mainly because I mean the song itself was pretty good, don't get me wrong, but I really, really liked Pangyedam. If anybody knows like Pangyedam, he's like he's not really a K-pop idol. I guess he kind of is. He's a K-pop solo soloist now. Soloist slash producer. He did Shawn Mendes Holding Me Back, and it's so good. I love his song. I love his version. I have it downloaded. I'm not. Also, I lagged a little bit because I was like, whatchamacallit? I was coughing, so don't worry. At least today I cannot get over the microwave. Dude, it's not that bad. It was kind of hard to sing. Yeah, to be fair, it's not an easy song. I don't know why people would think it easy, but yeah. See you tomorrow, Leah. Take care. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. All right, na. More vampires appear. Some seem more steamed than others. Now you found a way to go sleep. Okay, but we'll sleep soon. None of you dares to utter a word louder than a mouse's squeak. You look to the side. Wait. No. Don't leave it. You have to see him. You have to look at him. This is the guy I was telling you about. This is the guy I told you you'd like. A tall, white-haired vampire in full armor leans against a wall, away from the crowd, silent, observing. Huh? When did he even show up? You can have him. I get to have Ari, but you can have him. No. Lost in ponder, you feel a weak squeeze on your hand. Leah, don't look at them. Keep looking. Look away. I want to keep looking. Okay, wait. We should save. I'm a coward. That's right, I'm a coward. Fuck off. You look anyway. He seems the most detached and alert at the same time. I think he's a love interest. He's also the only one without followers. No. He looked at us. A chill strikes your chest. Everything freezes in an instant. Why there's so many Final Fantasy VII rejects? What do you do? Because they look good! Prince Ali, glorious he, Ali, something like that. I think you're close enough, Drake. I got what you mean. I actually cannot go that low. Why can't I look away? Because he's majestic. That's why. Holy crap. I didn't realize he had pink hair. I really thought he had like... Actually, no, he does have pink hair. Yeah. The silent. Your shoulders drop as you let the air out. Phew. That was intense. Oh yeah, not as intense as our relationship's gonna be in the sheets. Rubs hands together. Have you ever done song requests? I have. Mainly I do karaoke streams. When I do karaoke streams, you guys can actually redeem a karaoke stream for I think like 20,000 points. I don't do them super often just because it takes a lot out of me. And yeah. What do you mean come together? Okay. Alright, am I wrong though? Look at the man. You're telling me you wouldn't tap that ass? Ugh, damn, I'd pull on his hair. Nanami style. Yike. 100% sanity? What the fuck? You're too sane to be here. Bro, you're trying to hard Sephiroth? Yeah, but he's like pink hair Sephiroth. Hush. Everybody stiffens. All the vampires have emerged now. Those are all the vampires. My lords, they selected prey. Hell no, bro, what? He looks good. His motions towards the lineup of shaken humans. Towards you. So it begins. They scatter around between the lines, appraising, measuring, deciding. The servant vampire slithers between trembling bodies. It's bugged. I feel the same as Has Been Hotel Alistair because I'm in a league. Oh, you're in a league game? Brother, that is like negative 100 in that case. You're losing sanity as we speak. Every single minute you spend in the league. Oh my god, I should play League again. Not really all you got is pink hair. But he's cute! I like his demeanor. I like his aura. Really? This is what we're given now? Told you it's bugged, yeah. She stops before Nala. This poor thing looks like she'd spoil before the first bite. I'm trying to make her British, but I don't think it's working. I might just give up. Hello! And I am Gujarati. I hope I said your name correctly. If I didn't, please let me know. But welcome in! Hello. We actually get quite a few chatters from India. I think it's because of the times that I stream. Weak stock. Frightened cattle. You catch yourself before enough sound escapes your lungs. Bastards. We cultivate restraint for stability. You cultivate stagnation, old man. 51%, not bad. When I clicked on my brother's Valorant, I saw Jinx. Valorant? Jinx? Are you talking about the Prelude bundle? Yo, Lady Nox is a cutting board. Oh my god, I did not realize that. I was just, dude, she's so pretty though. You gotta, yeah. Jinx from League. Yeah, Jinx is from League. Arcane, League, yeah. Well, typically, actually, I should say League, because actually Arcane's based off of League, so same number limit. Wait, damn. That's crazy. A murmur of agreement from a few vampires. Enough. And get silenced probably by the silent one. So he must be like the big honcho, or at least very powerful. Yo, but she got hips. Look at that waist. Look at that hip. Like, goddamn, you're telling me you're not attracted to that? She's so pretty. Her eyeliner's so on point, in her hair. Oh, she's also pretty hot. She tilts Nella's chin up with a pale finger. Suddenly. Oh my god, that heartbeat was so loud. I was not expecting that. What the fuck? Smash her? Same. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Thank you, Athena. Nah, don't be sorry, bro. We all know. I'd smash too. Nella sways. I'm sorry, that was just so much louder than what I was expecting. Holy crap. I need ass or tits. Alright, we'll see if we can get you that. But I think most of the people in this game are flat, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? Hip sway meme. Oh my god. I don't want to get timed out. Nah, you good, bro. We dabble in degeneracy. The vampire looks surprised, but quickly returns to her nonchalant persona. I'm sorry, fragile things are so disappointing. You step forward before you can stop yourself. She's dehydrated, that's all. See, he looks cool. I like him. I like his little crown thing. All eyes shift to you. Oh, we're gonna be hunted, ain't we? Shit. Apologies, my lords. Oh, he's gonna make us bow, isn't he? There's a rule: have no tits but ass, or have tits as ass. You can't not have both. Fair. What have I? You're back? No, you should be going to sleep. Honestly, you haven't missed much. We're just talking about the different vampires. A guard hurries forward to drag Nala away. Right? He looks good. In his rush, he fumbles, nearly dropping her head against a stone. Pull it. Careful. The guard freezes. It's too late. In a blur, the count seizes his jaw. You look away. Oh, he's dead. I didn't think they'd have the thought afterward. No one screams. I can't help it. Alright. The incompetence stands the floor. A flick of his hand. Another guard drags the body away. The hierarchy is clear. A low chuckle. You still punish servants yourself, my lord. How quaint. Discipline is not beneath me. Besides, I want my man fair. For someone so powerful, he never looks her in the eye. I feel like they're disgusted with each other. It's him to her, especially. No, clearly not. This is the one time I'm sad. Is it because she has no ass and she has no tits? Damn, bro. But it does make one wonder how thin your control has become. A ripple passes through the lesser vampires, louder this time. The silent one's gaze flicks between them. My authority does not require spectacle. No, only fear. And fear fades. Oh, she doesn't seem afraid of him at all. No, she's like taunting the fuck out of this man. She's like, oh my god, you're so old. But look at her. Oh shit. She pirouettes gracefully with a grand motion, as if to display you. Yo, how you doing, Jack and my dandy? Hope you're doing well. We are currently playing something called Scarlet Hunt, where essentially we are a slave in a world where the vampires are our lords. This is one such vampire. We are currently at something called The Hunt, which happens once a year. There are a bunch of random slaves who are chosen, well, randomly, quote unquote, and they have the option, well, not really option, they have the opportunity, quote unquote, to either run away from the vampires in the hunt and possibly survive, or get eaten. Yeah. This is Leah, first 5 hourly. It's not the first. Actually, when I first started streaming, I used to regularly do like 5-6 hour streams. I haven't done them in a while just because I not had a lot of time nor energy, but weirdly, even though today I was like super fucking tired, I like want to stream more. I don't know. She pirouettes gracefully with a grand motion as if to display you. Fire, defiance, survival instinct. Not all of them are weak. Oh, she's calling us strong. She kind of likes the fieriness that we have. Oh, this is humiliating. Are they assessing flavors? The gown steps closer. Strength without obedience is a liability. Yeah, I did an 8 or 9 hour stream. That was a lot in the past. I've actually done a 24-hour stream before, but that was a really, really long time ago. What kind of coffee you have, Law? No, dude, today I had like a really shitty ass like latte. I mean, it was good taste-wise, but it was like, that was not caffeinated, bro. I did not think it was caffeinated. Or perhaps she simply hasn't been claimed correctly. She would make a disastrous possession. Possession? Ah, yes? Have you ever tried fighting games? A little bit. Do you have any ones you would recommend? I know like Tekken is really popular, but I know you have to get like all the controls and stuff for Tekken, and I think Tekken is pretty expensive. Let's see, what other fighting games? I mean, do you count like FPS as fighting games, or do you mean like something Tekken wise? But yes, Carl, I was gonna say Pure Well, but I did drink a Monster. Ah, okay. But you always did prefer brilliance over potential. You mistake volatility for value. And you, monsieur, mistake control for permanence. Do you play ML? ML? Wait, which one's that? Tekken 8. No, you need to go. Right, I think you need a controller for Tekken 8. Guilty Gear Strive is probably the best starter fighting game. Ooh, might have heard of it before. I'm not too familiar with fighting games, actually, so. Why there's so many L's? That's so many L's. Both of you mistake her for an argument. His voice cuts in like a thrown knife. She might be prey, but she's watching. Oh, he's the only one that kind of takes a serious action going. Not gonna lie. Played on my PS5 Edge controller. Oh, for Tekken 8 or for something else? I do have an Xbox controller. You are. Guilty Gear is not the best game to start with. Really? Wait, how so? Let me hear both of your opinions. Defy, observe. I feel like they want me to defy low-key, but okay, we're gonna defy because I need to blow my nose. We're gonna defy and then we'll end here. Oh god. Oh, I sneezed and now I really need to blow my nose. Oh, fuck my life. Hold on, I'll give you guys a little bit of music while I blow. Yeah, I know I wasn't muted, thank you. I'd rather slice my own throat than be a pawn in your pathetic power games. Oof. Laughs and Rich. My. What a waste of a perfectly good neck would that be? She steps in closer. Are you gonna sleep? I am gonna sleep after this, probably. Actually, that's a lie. I'm probably gonna do some more, like, work. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of editing. I'm probably gonna set up stream for tomorrow, because I set up one of the waiting rooms, but I didn't set up the rest. I'm not gonna do anything else. I might just like honestly read some manga or something to just wind down for the night. My all-time favorite fighting game is Soul Calibur 6, but a franchise has Soul Calibur 2. Ooh, okay. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Alright, bye-bye, Jackin. Let's see. She steps in closer. Oh, darling. If only eyes could cut, I would be bleeding right now. What? Yuri! Oh my lord. Her fingers brush your chin, tilting your face upward, thumb grazing your lower lip. Too sly. Ugh. There's the look. And what look is that? The one that says you'd rather burn than kneel. She grabs a lock of your hair. Ooh, but... She inhales slowly near your throat, voice dropping to a growl. Oh, she wants us so bad. Okay. Remember who's the predator and who's the prey. She's so hot. The scent of crushed wolf's bane hits you like a lethal cloud. Remember earlier we talked about wolf's bane chocolate? This is her. To be honest, fighting games are hardest to get into because of the challenge. That's rewarding when you stick to it. Oh, that's fair. It probably has a pretty high barrier to entry. Like, whatchamacallit, like technique-wise. Something both ambrosial and poisonous. Something forbidden. Evil shouldn't smell sweet. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Back off. If I bite back, will you cry? Stay still. If I bite back, I did save. Don't worry. I saved. I'm gonna blow the rest of my nose, and then oh my god. Okay. It's the balance updates because sometimes the character can get nerfed. Sometimes it'll be bad C for you, honestly. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Should we go in order? I want her. Let's tell her to back off first. Let's just go in order. Actually, no. If I bite back, will you cry? Let's do I bite back. If I bite back, will you cry? She holds your gaze, quiet, serious, like a cobra about to pounce. A shiver runs down your spine. Your heart quickens. Your VTuber model seems like it took damage while I'm blowing my nose because it goes like pa. Because I guess like the tissue is like overlapping with it. Go get your girl, Leah. Hey, thank you. What is this? Oh, I would adore that. Oh my god, if she kills you, I would laugh. You're so fucked up for that. Can you be happy for my Yuri? Such fire for something so breakable. She knows she's hot. She knows she got power. That's so hot. Protecting fainting girls, sacrificing yourself in glances. We're gonna have so much fun. I'll enjoy this, little bird. A lesser vampire with a faded rose pin steps forward. My lord, if the other factions believe... Silence. He doesn't even look at him. The lesser vampire bows instantly. What just happened? See? Fear. The silent one steps closer to the count, yet his eyes remain on you. Careful, my lord. Public fractures invite external interest. What does that mean? Other territories? Enough of this. The inspection will proceed under House Rose authority. For now. But evolution is inevitable. Some of us are tired of feeding on fear alone. Can I watch shorts? Yeah, of course you can, dude. Let's see. I'm happy for. Oh my god, I'm supposed to. Yeah, go to sleep. No, because she's flat. There's no flat justice here. What the hell? What the? Okay, we're gonna be ending soon though. Like legit. The vampires begin to leave. The servant walks beside the count. You cannot cage storms forever, nor can you ride them without drowning. The silent one lingers last. He looks at you, then at the others, then back at you. I'm not gonna load to other choices. I guess I'll do that and then I'll end for the night. This isn't just about feeding, is it? One of the others glances back as if the hunt has already begun. You see them walk outside. The sun is high up by now. Okay, let's save here and then let's go back to the save point. No. Wait, how do I return here? Wait, what? No. How do I go back to my save point? Load? Uh-oh. Loading will lose unsaved progress. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I did it! So we did this one, let's do this one. Because I'm trying to reload the options. So let's do back off. The sickly scent makes you nauseous. Oh, get away from me, Viper. Such fire for something so breakable. I like this one. Okay, so not as Yuri. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's look at this one in the case. Load. Let's do this one again. Yeah, baby. Stay still. What happens if we stay still? You don't flinch. Oh, this one hides her claws. Oh, so we definitely did pick the best option. The count circles behind you. Do we die? Oh fuck, we die. The tension becomes insufferable. You look away. Eyes on me, girl. Gilf? Unk? He grips your neck in a firm hold, as if to assert there's no room for negotiations. Too possessive. Ugh. You smell it then. The scent of dying roses. Oh. He's an unk. I'm just saying. Unk. Glare. Try to get out. Let me go. Let's do all three. Fuck. This is being so much longer than I expected. You glare like you believe you're untouchable. Strength or foolishness. Or something rarer. Or maybe I just don't like tyrants. A few vampires laugh. Something unreadable flickers in his expression. His fingers shift slightly against your throat. Your body doesn't flinch. Still, you restrain yourself. Even now. And how would you know that? He leans closer, voice dropping to a whisper. Your pulse betrays you. You realize just how fast your heart is beating. His eyes roam your face as if memorizing it. You remind me of someone. Okay, so that's that. Okay, we gotta go back. Wait, no. With the load, and then this one. Yes. Okay, we glare. Let's just try to get out. I feel like we're gonna die in one of these. Just my gut feeling. My gut feeling of having died in so many of these games. My name is the Count Prepared to Die. What do you mean? He started wiggling, but his grasp only tightens. With a muffled grunt, he lets go. Haha. Little birdie can peck. How interesting. You take a step back, eyes locked. Silent fury boils in his pupils. Uh-oh. Bad choice, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill us? Okay, so we survive in that one too. Interesting. Okay, how about the last one? That's how I win the bets. We don't know that. What the fuck? No more fears I hope you're doing well. Let go of me, or I'll slice my wrist and drain myself before any of your monsters get a chance to. Okay, that was a lot longer than what it said it would do. I thought we'd just say, let go of me type shit, you know what I mean? Like wiggle a little bit. Leah, stop dying. I'm trying. We're not betting today. Will you now? His hold on your neck tightens. Do you deem yourself that special, girl? He doesn't raise his voice. He lowers it. Do you truly believe this audacious bravado will save you? So this is a game called Scarlet Hunt. Currently, we are facing one of the vampires in the game, who is our lord. We are a slave trying to escape the vampires through something called the hunt, which slaves are randomly chosen for. Now, in the hunt, vampires hunt us down. If we are caught, we're most likely going to be eaten. However, if we manage to escape, we are freed and let go. We're no longer slaves. True, if I did, I would have won. Don't even mention it. Oh shit, we die in this one for sure. The world starts to spin. Yes. No. Choking noises. Your voice barely a squeak now. All sound gives to the ringing in your ears. Yo! Oh my god. Let's do this one. Is this game a 1 or a 10? I think it's like a solid 7 or 8, actually. I think I would even give it an 8 almost. I think it's very interesting. I want to attack. In desperation, you reach for the dagger. Yeah! The weapon lunges forward, but never meets its target. Yeah, we're not strong enough or fast enough. Yeah, we die. You look down. A blade sticks out from your stomach. Ooh. Oh, the silent kills us? Oh my god! Nana! Your boy killed us! The knife drops. Your body follows. A fool's defiance. Interesting. Okay. Load. And then let's do this one again. I think I might try coffee. Do not try for coffee right now. Nightbot is basically the thing that I use to do commands, redeems, and stuff like that. Let's do submit. He releases you. You act like speaking up costs you nothing. It will. I will let you live for now, though I suggest more caution next time. I do not make the same mistake twice. Interesting. Unless a vampire with a faded rosepin steps forward. My lord, if the other factions believe... Silence. Okay. Yep, we're good in that case. We go... Options. I think this is a good ending space. This will lose unsaved progress. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, thank you guys so much for joining me. How long was this? If you do choice 2 on Lady Nox, it's on her house. And if you submit to the count on the first set of choices, you get selected into his house. Pretty much from the looks of it. That's interesting. I actually did not think that it would get us onto the Count's route. That's pretty unique. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. 5.5 hours? Mother of Christ. Okay, we're probably going to be raiding somebody just really, really quick because it's really fucking late. That was crazy though. Yeah, it was great. I'm really, really happy with the game so far. I'm not going to lie. You're going up 11 knowing me, huh? Let's see. There is somebody I know playing Marvel Rivals. Let's see. We have somebody else playing Marvel Rivals. We have somebody else playing Valorant. Yeah. Those are our options. Do you guys want to raid somebody? Actually, should we just end stream? It's been 5 hours. It's been 5.5 hours. Maybe we should just end today. Maybe today isn't a day where we raid. Low-key, I'm like, do I want to raid? Do I really want to like say hello and like shit like that to a person? How sane do I feel? End stream. Should we just end stream? I think we should just end stream today. I think you guys, I think me, I don't think any of us are fucking coherent enough for any of this. So thank you guys so much for joining me and for staying as long as you guys have. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day / night. I know most of you guys it's like night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST as per usual. Tomorrow, I know some of you guys were asking, I'll be playing, let me look it up actually. I'll be playing Sweet Valentine Chocolatier, where essentially we'll be like taking care of a chocolate store while also finding love. So I'm really excited. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. How do you think about that sea shanty song Music Rec? Ooh, okay, I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.